attraction or something brand new. I got a strange emotion. Do you feel it too? Tell me what's on your mind. Used to be perfect strangers. Maybe I fell for you. Maybe it's nothing major. Just trying to speak the truth. What's love? What's love gonna do? Gonna do with us? Been having these conversations. There's something about you, more than just undercovers. I can't forget you. Tell me what's on your mind. Used to be perfect strangers. Maybe I fell for you. Maybe it's nothing major. Just trying to speak the truth. What's love? What's love gonna do? Gonna do with us? What's love gonna do? Gonna do with us?
Hi. All. Well, the bot's not active from YouTube side yet. We're gonna have to give that a minute. But hi. How you guys doing? And it's all good if you gotta go. Later on, ref. No problem, no problem. Yeah, it's called Swirling Seasons, yes. And there are some issues with this for sure. Considering when I was capturing the game to start out, it in game capture, it's fucking flipped. So I'm using a window capture for this one. Also, hey Storm, how you doing? Let's stop the music. Interesting how it replayed it after I ran. Whatever. But yeah, we got a big day of streaming today. I'm gonna be checking out the story of the Swirling Seasons demo because I've been looking forward to Lockstins Fan game for a while now, and I'm glad that we finally got a demo. Hopefully they fix whatever that capture problem was. After we do a couple hours of this, we're gonna switch over to Great Ace Attorney 2 and get that started. And then depending on how things are, more than likely we'll be playing Repo after that with a couple of friends. So a lot of stuff to do. It's been in progress for a few years. Oh yeah, they've been working on it for a while. It's this has been going on since early 2020. What? There we go. Maybe not early 2020, maybe like late 2020. It's been a while. Excited you celebrate your birthday on the 4th. Great! Opens the key bindings window where you can choose which keyboard keys to use for each control. I'm using a controller, so that doesn't do anything for me. Is confirm choices. Okay. Oh! Hello there. It seems like you have finally decided to enter into the world of Pokemon. Oh, my fucking cursor. and as my assistant, no less. Your mother likely already told you about me, but for courtesy, my name is Fur, and people call me the Pokemon Professor. As you know, our world is inhabited by wonderful creatures called Pokemon. Turn the game volume down in my thing a little bit. Birthday is on the 7th, but to volunteer somewhere. Fair enough. Some keep them as pets, others use them to help in the workforce. But just about everyone uses them for battling. Even I did when I was younger. But now I've taken to studying Pokemon as a profession. I'm particularly interested in this region's intense weather energy, or weather G, as I've taken to calling it. This phenomenon is unique to Cascade. It makes the seasons of each quadrant of the region change monthly. It also makes the Pokemon here more empowered with local weather anomaly control. And actually, you're here at the perfect time since we're on the verge of a big breakthrough in the study of weather G. Case 6 took Shepard about 4.5 hours, but it probably won't take you quite as long. We'll see. Very well. Enough about me. If you're going to come work for me, I'm going to need your trainer ID. It's 442. Oh my god! There's 3 choices. I'm taking the Goral. Always Goral. Alright, let me cross-check the details real quick. Oh wow, we're actually filling in like an actual card. Wow. Okay. Always Goral. Please enter your date of birth. Oh, no. Well, all right. I'll give my actual date of birth. Why not? There you go. 2006. No, I'm older than that. Sorry. Yeah, we'll go with she, her pronouns. Right. Well, that settles that, Mara. Yay! Getting a Lola vibes. I just hope that shady delinquent isn't lurking around when you get here. The mysterious boy and the mysterious kid. Kid. Yeah, they're probably up to something. Be on the lookout for them. Oh, hey, that reminds me. I'll have to make sure my assistant Lark has all of his notes for last year ready. So we have Mara, the new hire, Robin, the mysterious stranger, Lark, my assistant. Does that sound right? Yep. The Goral. Girls from 2006. Yes, that sounds about right. What else? So it's 2006. That makes her what? 21? 19? 20? 20. Maybe. 19. I don't remember. 19. Okay. I want you to pay attention to what the game sets as your birthday. I set it as I set my birthday. Okay. 18, 19, 21, 42. Hut. Should be 19 in September. Fair enough. But it set you as an adult, which is legit nice. Yes. Another youngster has been bouncing around this Shakeland for ages, and today's the day he'll receive his own Pokemon. Maybe you could help teach him a thing or two. All right, that should be everything. I better get some rest. Tomorrow's going to be a big day for the field of Weather G science. Weather G. Am I ready? Your very own Pokemon story is about to unfold. Face fun and tough challenges, and maybe some eldritch horrors. A world of dreams and adventure with Pokemon await. Let's go! I got phlegm in my throat. What is this? Who's yelling at me? Oh, Dan went live. Okay. Dan. It'd be nice to have a game where you can confidently tell everyone is an adult. Wouldn't that be just the fucking best? Top of the line PC. Let's fill emulator with out of print games. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's funny. Thank you for my potion. Is there anything in the PC? Nope, no Pokemon stored in the PC. Okay. So my cancel button counts for everything. Yay. Tofrog. Frog. Little. Tiny. Did I not? I didn't. Okay. What? I'm still not running. Obviously, there's already art of the new champions NPCs. No game audio. But I have it set to capture the... Oh no, it's back on Elden Ring. That's right. Thank you for letting me know. There we go. You get shoes 10 minutes in. Oh, we don't just start with the ability to run? Okay. Where's my mom? Mara, you're awake. Guess where alarm clocks fail, a Tofrog will do the trick. God! I wish that this phlegm in my throat would go away. Look, I know being a research assistant may not have been your first choice, but it'll still be a good growing experience. I am Prof. Fur. Oh no, we've been trapped by the Tofrog. Was very generous to help me arrange this for you. He should be in his lab now. I hope you won't keep him waiting. Do it for your mom. I do it for my ma'am. It's a cute frog. It's locked. Mom, I can't leave. Oh, don't forget your shoes by the door, hun. That was not 10 minutes. That was way shorter than 10 minutes. What were you doing for 10 minutes, kid? Yeah, we're an intern. Passion. And all this places and stuff. God, this game is pretty. Look at all this nice pixel art for the environment. All of this unique shit. It's incredible. Fisher was there you get the mom. He was staring at mom for a long time. Ah, there you are. My new assistant, Mara. I'm glad you're here. I've received a glowing recommendation. Your mother speaks very highly of you. She and I have known each other for a long time. She was an incredible... never mind. So, when she asked if I could help you with a job, I assured her that it was the least I could do. However, I do need your help with a few odd tasks around the region. I'm very busy with my research on Weathergy and how it affects Cascade's Pokemon. I can't travel the region as well as you kids can. I'm old, you see. I'm 30. But I am getting ahead of myself. This work can be dangerous without a partner. Your mother tells me that you don't have a Pokemon of your own yet. Well, never too late to start. I'll give you one of mine. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're an intern and we graduated from college. Yep. Oh my god. No. Yeah. Thurple. My boy! What are we gonna name him, chat? What are we calling Thurple? Fire Noodle? Fruital. Wait, this didn't catch it. The floor pattern is Hal's coat. What? From Hal's Moving Castle? Alright. Frutal it is. Frutal. Oh yeah, it does have a similar nature to that, doesn't it? An excellent choice. I'm sure Frutal would love to go on an adventure with you. Oh, Jesus! Hey, Proffer! You're giving me a Pokemon today, right? Ah, Jay, I completely forgot. Speaking of extra hands, I was supposed to help this new trainer start his journey today. Can I delegate that lesson to you? No. Oh, come on. Mara, don't you want me to have some to send home a bad performance review? Huh? There's only 2 Pokemon. Aren't you sure you're supposed to get a choice of 3? I'm afraid I just gave one to Mara. I guess if you really wanted, I could. This one! Lampus, you're so adorable. I can't wait to be your friend. Wait! Sorry, Professor. I just got that Pikachu from the daycare, but oh, don't worry. I can't blame a kid like him for getting too excited. I think he might have run off into Kua Forest down south. Mara, can you go after him and make sure that he doesn't get hurt? So the inexperienced Day 1 intern already has to do the professor's job. Yep. What's up here? Oh. Okay. I know this is like a recording deck, but that really looks like just somebody who's like fucking shot. Look at this old PC. This is Professor's room for sure. There you go. Yeah! A substitute plush. This feels like grunt work for interns. I mean, that's work for interns. Let's look at our boy. Oh, there he is! Frutal! My boy! He's got Blaze, of course. Tackle and Kindle. Ooh. He strikes the target, producing a small spark of fire that may burn. Ooh. Okay, so it's defense for speed. Got it. He was a streamer back in the day. Brutal's good. I like my little fire snake. I'm assuming I'm going this way. Am I going the right way? Before I hang out and go for anything handy. Oh, okay. Kasade Wilderness has become increasingly dangerous lately. We decided to start installing healing machines in route gates. This is really convenient, but it's taking longer than expected. Now be safe out there. Everything's broken. I can buy stuff. I can buy Pokeballs already. I don't even have a Pokedex yet. You got into it before Buggy? I don't know what you mean by that. Also, the new chapter was pretty good. Oh my god. What do we have? Can I get a boy? That's not a boy! That's a girl. I want to try to keep to the fake Mon. He's my favorite character from One Piece. He's the best character. And proven by the fact that every time there's been a character poll, even when it went international, he still won first place. Vulpix is interesting. But I'm looking for the new Mons. There's gotta be one in here somewhere. Alright, I cannot run past that tree. Yeah! Look at him, he's so small. Hit him! Bro, there won't be any this early? Looks like you're wrong. Ooh, interesting UI. He's cute. You son of a bitch. I've only got 3 Pokeballs. You get in that ball. I got 3 more, but get in that ball, you bastard. What? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Get in the ball. You're not a legendary. Get in the Pokeball. And to just tell him where he fucking deserved. Yay. Sure. We're gonna name him Chunk. Chunk. There's an item over there. Oh! I can get my own Tofrog! Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh! Huh. Interesting. What? I'll pop the poison again. I've got 1 chance. Get in the ball! Woo! It's tofu, yeah, because there's a lot of tofu in the Pacific Northwest. That's the bit. Fake tears! What are we naming Tofrog? What are we gonna call him? We're gonna call the boy. What are we gonna call him? We're gonna call him my phone going off. That's what we're gonna call him. Tofu? Just straight tofu? Okay. Wish I had an antidote. An antidote. A ringdo berry? What the fuck is a ringdo berry? Ah, weakens grass type super effective grass type attacks. I see. Oh, they got that whole thing where they can use multi. Okay, that's nice. I forget the typing of tofu. Poison fairy. That's right! Which means that the only weakness it's got is, well, no, it would still have a ground weakness. But the only fairy weakness it has is, steel. I do need more Pokeballs. I wouldn't if it wasn't for the fact that Chunk didn't take so long to get caught. Stupid son of a bitch. Hey, do you also sell antidotes? You don't? Okay. I'll buy a couple more Pokeballs. And 1 more potion. Thankfully, they decided to go with the whole Pokemon don't take poison damage outside of battle. Hi! Tree collapsed across the road. It's a biggin! Nah, you won't be able to cross until the professionals haul it away. Where's the child? That's a rock. Pop. Ah. The poison did more damage. Seemed like an important trait. A knot! It's a banana! I think it's bug. I keep Fruital out because I want Fruital to get levels. I got it. I got the banana. Banana. God, I've almost got a full party of Pokemon and I don't even have my Pokedex yet. What's banana again? It's just straight up poison. It's a poison banana. Alright, we'll put somebody else out front. Potassium. Oh my god, it's a Tofrug. You can't poison a poison Pokemon. It's not how this works. Hi. Never eaten a fallen banana in the forest? Real banana trees don't grow in Kulia Forest. Okay. Last Friday was Beyblade Day. What'd you do for Beyblade Day? I was working. A lot more than I thought it did. About to send out Poot It. Dog! Dead dog! I slipped up. You stepped on a banana. Where is the child? There he is. Oh. Mara, you got here just in time. Watch, watch, watch. I'm gonna catch it. Wait, can you remind me how to catch wild Pokemon? Sure. Golopus. Samara, I start by weakening it, right? This is a tackle. Like that? Okay. Now what do I do again? Alright, I have to throw a Pokeball. Ha! Aw, yeah, Mara, did you see? Whoa, my very first try. I caught my first wild Pokemon. I gotta tell Mr. Fur. Ha! He just trips. Falls over on his face. Starts crying. Children. Hello. Coca-Cola Forest Classics, the legendaries of Cascade. Coca Forest is stuck in autumn year-round. Pokemon such as Tofrog and Ananat prosper here thanks to this. I can't listen forever. I gotta get going. I gotta get out of here. Got the Hasbro set. Watched a few Beyblade battles and did some Beyblade X battles with my Tusk Mammoth. Oh. Friendly reminder that Johto actually allows you to skip the tutorial. This looks like it would have let me too. Man, it would be really cool if I could, you know, heal my Pokemon. I'm gonna talk to my mom. Maybe she'll give me a nap. Hey, Ma! Hey, Mom, I'm home. I stole Pokemon and, you know... This is a big bed. It smells like you. That's a choice of line. Mom, will you heal my Pokemon? Thank you. Actually, he's getting caught up on Takaratomi. I don't know what that is. Huh. I was... They ran off. Okay. Weird kid. Hey, little man, don't worry about it. There's plenty of Pichu where that came from. Why don't you keep that one? Be sure to raise it right, and you'll be a Pokemon master in no time. Wow, really? Thanks a bunch! Oh, hey, Mara, you're back. Just told me that you about how you helped him catch a wild Pichu. Thank you. Nice work. What? Did you get it from the daycare? Yes, nice work indeed. I'm glad nobody was hurt. Now that you have some Pokemon of your own, Jay, maybe you should consider the gym challenge. Isn't that around your age when boys like you go off on their Pokemon journeys? And Mara, you may as well do the same. I'm going to need you to be passing through Chebanook anyway. Well, you're right, my own Pokemon journey, my own gym challenge. Come on, Mara, we gotta. Mr. Fur told me you already got your starter, so let's battle. Let's start our gym challenge right now. Hold on now, Jay. I'm glad to see that you're so inspired, but if you're going to do that, can you at least do it outside? Sure thing, mister. Bye. Help. Better not keep Jay waiting too long, Mara. Have fun out there, Mara. Why do I have to babysit the child? Mara, there you are. Come on, let's go. No time to lose. My Pokemon journey starts now. That's a good theme you got there, kid. Oh my god, a Pichu. Where'd that come from? Good god. Ah. Leafage. Hey King, if you're still in chat, do we eventually get the experience all? I hope so. Please tell me that Lockstin wasn't working with some try-hard Pokemon fans. That was really exciting. Can't wait to try again. I already love my Pokemon. That was a great show, both of you. Let me heal your Pokemon. Thanks, Professor. Now I want to start catching it up with some more of my friends. Huh? Whoa. Now, Jay and Mara, before you go off to your next adventure, you should at least tell your parents where you're going. And you're going to head out. You're going to need these. Pokedex. 15 Pokeballs. Jesus. There it is. Never mind. Finally, a Pokedex. I'll keep track of all the Pokemon I see. I'm going to fill it all. Let's go find some tall grass. Ah! He falls off the bridge. Watching him sure takes you back, doesn't it? Alright, you're also new to this. Well, Mara, that was certainly an eventful morning. Mark and I are going to go research the conditions of Solu. Why don't you take some time for yourself? Say goodbye to your mother and catch some Pokemon of your own. Or head to Chapnook to begin the gym challenge. I'll be sure to call you if I need your assistance with the research anytime soon. Professor, you forgot... Well, whatever. He was supposed to give you this. First parcel. Professor needs this delivered to the college up north past Chapanook. If you take it there for us, we'll have more time to work on our research, you know? Equations, calculations, real scientific stuff. See you around, Mara. I'm the gopher. God damn it. Mom, I knew this would happen. Look what you've done. I love that you guys are having a full conversation over there while I play Pokemon. I love it. And I mean that legitimately. Hi, Mom. Oh, Mara, you're back. Oh, so it's actually going well? I'm glad to hear it. Heading north? That's a long way away. Your timing is good, though. Maisel just delivered a package I ordered it to mark the occasion. You should open it. The Pori Watch! It's a Pori Watch, too! It's a refurbished model, but it should still run like new. You'll be needing its map function if you're traveling that far. It also lets you access your Pokemon Cloud account. And I hear that it can do a lot of things. Seeing as you're wearing that thing gives me a strange feeling. Leaving Shakeland, having your own Pokemon, after all this time, it takes me back. I'm so glad you're finally getting your start in the world. But still... oh, no, nothing. Just call me when you can, okay? Got my Ori watch. I got my mom to cry. I'm out of here. We got our Pokedex. What do we got here? The fluid visible inside of Thurple's chest is a heated mixture of gases and oil, which allows them to travel at incredible speeds in short bursts. Oh! Oh, we get to see Burpwhirl, even though we didn't actually look at him. Okay. Chumunk have established a firm population in Kasade cities. They need to constantly shave their teeth by chewing. Makes them difficult pets. Their need. Oh, I read that wrong. It's just normal. These adorable Pokemon are often kept as household pets. If a Pokemon makes the mistake of eating Tofrog, it can be badly poisoned. The Nanab Slug. These Pokemon are often found sticking to the trunks of trees. The slime they produce acts like an adhesive, making them hard to remove. They're banana glue. That's all we've encountered so far. Oh wow, I just realized we're a lot closer to the Switch 2 Presents, aren't we? That's like, what, 2 weeks from now? Still not set up. Can I continue further down, or do I have to go north? I have to go north. Okay. Rex is next week? Is next week going to be April? Is it that fast? Oh yeah, that's next Wednesday. Holy shit. Okay. I hope they're doing an early morning one so I can stream it. But we'll see. The music in this game is good. Kids keep leaving home later and later these days. I want to say, get a job, but there aren't many around here. Unless you want to work for that crazy professor. Hi, that's me. I'm working for that crazy professor. Okay, this is Route 1, so what's back over there? Also, what the fuck was that music? Hi. Oh, Mara. I hope the professor doesn't send you off too far for some wild goose chase. You'll miss the opening night for A Midsummer Night's Dream World. Good. Very good. What's this? Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Man, I am glad that they gave it the experience all. The fucking music. Bird! She got an egg on her head. Got an egg on her head. It's a quail. Got a quail! Quick attack? Nah. Banan learned Struggle Bug. Cadet Pokemon. Scared of everything, young quail will band together in militant groups. These groups often hunt young silo. Huh. Although they rarely succeed. We're gonna name you Sergeant. Sergeant. Are you a trainer? You are. We're in the middle of a big beach cleanup right now, but can't be wandering and doing it while we're doing work. I can't read. Stack them. Oh my god. I gotta switch. That's a rock. Oh. Oh! It's like a... It's like a rock version of, Mimikyu. Yeah. Try switching the direction. What? You guys talk about Beyblade stuff. Okay. Clamp Trip. Clam Trip. Is that a water type Pokemon? Ow. Should probably switch you out. Get to fruit. Oh! Chunk picked something up. Oh, he drops pearls. Tofu, come on! Hey. Trick! Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god! That guy's worth a lot of experience. What the fuck? Trubbish! Yeah. Get Fruital out of here. Look at him, he's a little trash bag. Oh fuck, I forgot about the pearls. Oh no, my trash was scattered. My god, that did a lot. I have 2 potions left. It's the beach. How do you mean I'm sleeping on the dunes? Kids these days. Get out of here. Didn't come that much later, King. I literally got it not long after I asked you about it. Scully Beach is a place to go for a day of rest and relaxation off the dunes. Oh God. Clam trip. This is yeah. Wow. What? Was that other one a crit? What the hell happened? Bye, Chunk. Banana. What the f... What is happening? What? It shook more when it was higher health. What is with the catch rates in this game? Come on! Oh, I just want the crab. Give me the crab. What the hell? Why won't it shake? Am I catching a legendary here? It's just a fucking, like, second route crab. Thank you. What the f... I didn't realize I found a legendary Pokemon. Oh my god. And there's so many of them, because the last girl had one. What is this catch rate? Oh my god, I'm gonna go through my entire supply of Pokeballs just trying to catch this one crab. Yeah, I'd really like to have this thing. What is happening? What is this madness? I have gone through half of my Pokeballs just trying to catch this one crab. Okay, you know, fine. I don't want it anyway. It's stupid and it's dumb. Fuck it, I guess. The fuck, man? Hey, I don't know if you might end up watching this, Lockstin, or whoever is, you know, making, working on this. You might want to check the catch rates on these Pokemon a little bit, because that's fucking insane. That I threw What was that? I had like 15 or 16 Pokeballs, and I threw over half of them and did not even and didn't catch it. That's insane. That needs to be looked into, like, really badly. Oh yeah, what's our dead Pokemon have? Damn it. Oh boy, an escape rope. Good job, Chunk. Hey Mom, I went and tried to catch a crab and it ate half my Pokeballs and killed part of my team. Can you heal them, please? Because there's no Pokemon Center yet. Thanks. That's fucking insane. I'm not gonna worry about getting more Pokeballs right now. Trade for battle. Oh, shit. Hey, gamer, what's up? Oh, yeah. Sergeant, get out there. 10 up. I think Sergeant's model's a little off. Last work break of the day and ready for a nap in a couple hours. I understand that. I hope it ends soon, so you can get you a nap. Oh. A great ball. Very nice. Ugh. Gotta love the frame by frame when running through the grass. And not. The YouTube side is very deep in talking about Beyblade right now. My Corrids love berry juice. I'm foraging for berries. Ah. I think that's the Evo silo, isn't it? I don't remember. It's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Oh, thanks. Ooh. There are definitely some optimizations that need to be done for the game. It's a bug! Mara, it's Professor Fur. Terrible news! Pokemon you and Jay left behind was stolen. I hope whoever took it isn't hurting it. I have a feeling we haven't seen the last of whoever did this. Did you see anyone suspicious from Shakeland before you left? Oh, you saw someone inside my lab. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled for him. You got it, Professor. Oh. Oh, they got the design from Kalos for the Pokemon Center. That's nice. So only buy Pokeballs and potions. Yeah, sure. It is a vending machine. Okay. Cool. I don't trust these newfangled Amazol products. I swear I saw that vending machine move. You had a glass of water today? Remember, stay hydrated. Oh, thanks. Remember, stay hydrated, chat. You feel the good vibes this map brings? Knowledge is power, man. I have to pee. Try getting accepted into this fancy old fan club with my darling mittens. Apparently, it's not natural or right to call it Diggersby cute anymore. Hey. What the fuck kind of fan club is this? What are you doing in here, you goddamn bastards? Which of those companions of yours you brought here? Bet they're nowhere near as impeccable as my precious Goro. Run. Hello, welcome to the Cascade Region's one and only fan club. We house only the most passionate of Pokemon fanatics in our esteemed group. Tell us who Pokemon holds nearest and dearest to your heart, whether they be swift and nimble like a Rapidash, internally wise like a Rapidash, or caring and compassionate like a Rapidash. So you like Rapidash. Okay. Also, it looks like the Galar Rapidash. Yep. Read. And Pop lets me and Frog in here whenever we want for free. Isn't it amazing? I'm not sure why, though. I didn't have to pay to come in here. Did I? Oh my god. Time to invade people's homes. Huh? Hey there. Our apartments are undergoing some renovations as of now. Oh, okay. Damn, city number 2 and we're already got apartments. Hello? Psst, hey, don't tell the school staff I'm here, okay? Baby! No. My little one just adores his Nana toy. He loves all the new toys that Maisel has been selling recently. Oh yeah? I told my brother where to catch a Koopa, and now he won't shut up about it. I got a Nokemon Sigma Gray for my birthday. I love my adorable Gloom. What? My dad just got me a Nokemon Beta Brown. I caught myself a Koopa that totally beat my friend's Glurm. What is happening? I feel like I'm going insane. Cherry Berry. Yay. Oh, bulk player plant. Oh. That's Deerling. Now it's dead. Yeah, the screen So King warned me about this, that occasionally the game has some trouble with loading, just because it's made in RPG Maker, so it's not unloading any like unused places. This is big. Got some funny outside of school, and I'll show it to you if you promise not to tell. Good job, kid. You found a mushroom. Well done. Pats her on the head. Walks away. Hi. Hello there. I'm curious. Do you have any questions for me? I'm good. No. He tricked me. No! Goodbye. Brought a meteorologist from the biodomes to present to the kids, but I don't think they're paying attention. Maybe I should have put a movie on instead. Maybe. It was first grade when we used to learn about simple stuff like type matchups. You back home so much, huh? How about you stuff me in there and get me out of here, would you? I always thought that Floette evolves using a shiny stone, but apparently it needs a dawn stone. Wonder what else I got wrong. All this weather-y talk is so boring. Sun, rain, dragon force. I can just go outside and see those. Why do I have to sit here and learn about them? Gee, being a meteorologist sure seems exhausting. You're good kids. She won't use tackle. Cords hardened. I remember when I was this age. Now that I'm all grown up, I can't imagine not having having all 18 types and their relations memorized. Yeah, just call me out, why don't you? Look. But you remember these kids in the hallways, it's boring sometimes, but it has to be done. Little rascals get in all sorts of trouble. I think the kids normally in this room are off in the field trip somewhere. Something about some forest. I don't know. Doesn't sound safe to me. A lot of trash. I guess I didn't need to come in here at all. Has it been an hour? When are we acing our attorney? And a little while. Like I wanna get some good ways into the demo. Because I've been looking forward to this for a long time. Oh, that's really nice. That's a good sprite work right there. Apparently there are Pokemon that live here in the cities too. That's a Cherubi. I remember that motherfucker. Jesus. Y'all's ready for the third lunch break as I am? I haven't had nothing in the past 20 minutes. Oh my god, Rhyperior is huge. Oh. The boy! Welcome to Amaze All, where our service strives to amaze all. We hope you're having a positively wonderful day today. I hate the baby minigames. Tomodachi you like. Okay, I'm yawning too much, so I need to get some caffeine in me. Also, I gotta pee. So we're gonna go to the bathroom really quick and get something to drink. So I'll be right back. Y'all enjoy the music while we stare at the Amazol building. I'm back. How's the Beyblade conversation going? Alright. Into the Amazol building. Welcome to Amazol, where our service is straight to Amazol. Would you like any assistance regarding navigation of the company's app? I'm good. I understand. I will be here if you decide you need any assistance. We hope that you have a positively wonderful day. I could use a break. These little stores are always so convenient. They're not cheap, but they're certainly worth the price. Are they? Where is this so-called app? I don't see no app. Oh, okay. Wow, so many screens, so many items, so much stuff. Nothing new in stock for quite a while. How underwhelming. Bing. Welcome, Maisel, where, sir, oh, wait, how did you... What? Huh? Oh god, he's so tired. He's got a clink. What? Why did you just challenge me? Sir? Lava jet? Ooh. The user douses himself in flames and strikes the foe with blinding speed. Always goes first. Hell yeah. Priority fire attack move? Fuck yeah. Bidoof! There he is! Regional Bidoof! He's steel type. I don't get paid enough for this. You get paid? I heard at Maisel people don't get paid. That's the rumor I heard. I really need to find another gig ASAP. Oh, we got a double battle coming up. Are you one of those prank people who bother workers by forcing them to battle and decline? But that would mean I'd have anything better to do. I mean, you challenged me. You could just let me run past. Fucking Beldum? Yo, that's a pretty sick Pokemon you got there. Klefki. Here he is. That's the keys that they use to get into your house. Yeah. I should have just stayed bored. Hey, you, did you read the sign? You know, the one that says employees only? This is an employee-only area, and you don't seem to have the mandatory Maisel uniform or ID, so I'll have to escort you out. Yo, you that new hire? Good luck. Work's been slow today, though. Want to get a battle in while we're here? Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Hey, are you new? Man, if only I had caught that fucking legendary Pokemon that was over on the ocean, on the beach. God, you know what? Like, I would have had a water Pokemon ready to go. Ow. Stuffed cheeks? User eats its held berry and then shortly raises defense. Oh. Yeah, I'll give up on stuffed cheeks. The boss is totally going to demote me for this. Wow, you got a real knack for this, kid. Thanks. I'm what you would call a Pokemon master. What is happening? Alright, what's needed of me here? Hello? Oh, I see. What are you up to down here? Thought I saw something. Lost my pootit. I see. Well, it looks like you've made short work of my employees. If you follow me back up to the lounge area, I'd love to see what you're capable of myself. What's happening? Who is this person who's just walking around with VR goggles? I believe this is a character I wasn't introduced to yet. Ah! Nice to be back in the light. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Marv, the CEO of FaceDex. Uh-oh. And one of the many shareholders of Amazol. Oh, yeah, you ready to get this show on the road? Yep. Splendid. Let's do this then. What is happening? Ha! What? What is that? Kill it! Kill it with fire! It's not very effective. Oh no! Oh fuck. Wow. Oh. Habagoo. Gabagoo. I thought it was... critical hit, but not super effective. You son of a bitch! What? The fucking thing. Okay, thank God that's done. Baby doll eyes. It's several conversations now, it is. Oh God, he's got more Pokemon. What the fuck is that? I'm assuming these are all poison type. Like, is that a safe bet? Well, bye. This is opposing. I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. Get out of here, Sergeant. Yeah, Sergeant's model is just a tiny bit off. Okay, so it's like a psychic. Oh, damn it! It's like a psychic poison type. I guess that's gonna hit both. I hope. What? Okay. Oh. Ah, sludge. Sure. What is that? So, does he have poison Pokemon because Phase Tex is toxic? Like, because he's social media and stuff? Bye, Banan. Well then. Only got 1,000? Cheapskate. I haven't been challenged like that in a while. On a more serious note, I'm sorry for the misunderstanding earlier. I hope you get everything sorted out. As compensation here, a pre-registration code for the Amazol app full of great deals and great rewards. Now, why don't we both pretend this never happened? I'm so confused, but I gotta go heal my Pokemon. Look, I was looking for the mysterious kid who stole Pokemon. Okay, so I can go into the gym now, but can I go back into the elevator? That's what I want to know. Damn. So, I think that we're starting to see some Pokemon that Lockstins didn't, like, introduce, because I don't remember those two poison ones at all. What are we looking at here? Champ in the making looks a little sluggish, huh? Nothing wrong with being a late bloomer, but it should help put your spring in your step. What? In case you haven't heard, in Cascade, the gyms aren't as simple as a single type. We work off of themes around here, and Mr. Admoto, that means two things. Big, strong, working Pokemon and ground types that help with construction. That's all I can tell you. Shit. My entire team is pretty much bad against ground. I need that fucking crab. I need that goddamn crab. I'm mad about it. So what we'll probably do is that I'm gonna see if I can beat the first gym. Ah! Oh, histamine. He's got hay fever. The allergy Pokemon. Due to histamine's hostility, clinics are often full every spring. The trainer's school even teaches kids how to use repels to ward them off. Aller. But yeah, like I was saying before, it got so rudely interrupted by pollen. I'm gonna go until I beat the first gym, and then I'll probably call that there, and we'll switch over to Great Ace Attorney. Play the end. They're really not much after the first gym. Okay. I'm trying to give myself enough time to get some good into the thing. Spreads pollen onto the battlefield, but what does it do outside of that? What does that mean? There you go. I found the old rod. Well, you know what? May as well use it. This is the Oh, no. Oh, no. All sorts of data. It was produced by Amazol. Ability skateboard, a folding skateboard that enables a much faster movement than the running shoes. What the fuck? Boynik, cat-like robot. You get the aerial coin. Jesus Christ! You think we'll make it to the moon logic? Are you talking to me, or are you talking about? Oh, this is... Okay. You can buy lemonade. Blossom iced tea. A refreshing tea. It restores HP of a Pokemon by 60 and clears their worst status condition. What? You can buy ethers. That is nuts. And yep, you earn rewards based on how much money you spend. Oh god. So I could buy XP candies if I wanted to. Ultra Ball. Oh my god, this is nuts. So is the cloud is just access to the PC anywhere. Yep. Wow. That is something. That's really something. The other one you said should be played by Chris Pratt. I don't know what's going on over there anymore. Oh yeah, that's right. I got distracted by the Amazel app. I was trying to use... What's in the sea? A Rovir! It's a little guy! Don't kill it! Thank God. Shit! Are we really doing this again? You look so happy. Fish egg Pokemon. These Pokemon travel in small schools that tend to swim in a V formation. When one evolves into Sanook, they leave their school to form a new one. I'm gonna call him Saul. Short for Salmon. Transfer to the PC? Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That means I get to use the Amazel app. It's got Swift Swim. That's nice. Let's take you out. For some reason, I remember that you can turn into a foot, and that scares me. Sandygast! There's death on this beach. Oh. Ow. Eh. It's my job to make sure this beach stays safe. How's it going? Noodles is asleep. Best not to wake it. Oh, it's sleeping. The rod is too good for you. Okay, fine. You know, judge me all you like, game. Crab really was the rare one in this route, huh? There's the bastard. Oh, damn. Good God. Ooh. Razor leaf is nice. Sorry if you guys can hear that. It sounds like they're doing construction in one of the apartment complexes. Like one of the apartments. Because there's definitely some noises happening. Yeah. You thought you heard something? Okay. Well, my mic is picking it up, apparently. Chunk wants to learn rollout. Smooth and soothing cup of floral coffee. It boosts accuracy by 1 stage along with speed. Oh, okay. I forgot I bought the iced tea. Yeah. A super potion. Nice pickup, Chuck. Jesus. That was a heck of an animation. I really should go into the gym and see how much of like a gap we've got. You guys don't happen to want to fight again, do you? No? Okay. Man, that couldn't be any louder, could it? I feel like you repeated half of those things around. Like Croc, Shelter, Drake, Impact, Drake, Cobalt, Drake, Ghost, Circle, Crimson, Garuda, Golem, Rock Shell, Obsidian. Hi. The ocean over here in Cascade is a lot of different from the ocean back in Humalu, but down, I don't know how to describe it. Humalu? Is that like another region that was being thought of? Bird bad for Aller. Bird no peck. Look at him. Look at Saul What does pollen do? What does it do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get Aller back out here. Nope. Oh, okay. I was like, music? What happened? It's just more tropical back home. I'm not a wordsmith. I work with my hands. I don't know how to talk like anybody who knows what they're talking about. I ain't got time for that. No! No! Ah. Hello. I'm in a dark hole in the ground in your gym. I'd like to get out, please. When you go into the darkness for a little while and then pop out and it's still dark. Huh? What? Ah. Oh no. Hi. Cascade's a lot nicer than back home. That's for sure. Mining towns are rarely ever fun. Huh? It's the hippo. Guys, we found a hippo. A sandstorm. Interesting. I still don't understand what pollen does. Yes. He's bug ground right now, right? I forgot Sergeant's model is like way off. Oh, that fixed it. So is Sergeant not a ground type yet? Ah. Hi. Becky Nova, Armando was apparently always getting into fights with his conquistador. And None of these in Cascade, though. You can't get enough of that. It's native Pokemon. Timber! Or that his new favorite is a water electric type. I bet you couldn't find that type in Unova. So, wait, does he have water electric Pokemon instead of all ground and fighting like the rest of you? So confused. I don't know where I am. Here he is. Yeah, kid, you still working? Wait, gym challenge, ain't you? My bad, kid. I got called over from Unova to rebuild this here gym, make way for the new leader since the old leader retired. Since it's still under construction, I accept the responsibility of being a temporary gym leader while my crew and I are finishing work on the project. I know it might be a little strange to face up against a substitute gym leader, especially when the gym ain't even finished yet, but don't go thinking I'm some pushover. So, how's about we lay the groundwork for our new adventure right here, eh? Let's battle. Amado. Oh my god. It's a double battle? Oh, I wasn't ready for this. I was not ready for this. Okay, alright, alright, we'll switch you out, Fertile. Whale is just raising their defense like nobody's business. Oh, we're definitely switching Fertile out now. Junk. Timber. Oh, wait. Wait, what am I pecking the bird for? What kind of dumbass am I? It's because now apparently Sergeant can't hit shit because he got hit with one sand attack. Good. Sir! What the... Girl, are you kidding me? You got hit with one sand attack. Calm down. Thank you. My God. Are you guys ganging up on Aller like that? What did Sarge miss? God damn it, Sarge. Oh, it cured accuracy too. Interesting. Bye, Sergeant. Oh, what? You can... Huh? You picked up something in the middle of battle? And used it. Nice. Fuck! Gotta hope we'll be okay. Oh my God. This isn't Trick Room. What's Trick? I guess I'll find out. Fuck. Great. Useless is what it was. Yeah, I know. Bye, Tofu. Yeah! Thank God. Good job, Chunk. Very good. actually challenging gyms and fucking was not ready for a double battle. Are all the gyms double battles? I guess we'll have to find out. Fruitle's evolving! Whoa! And asphalt. Asphalt. Earth Rush. Oh yeah, that's right, he's Fire Ground. I forgot. Very good, very good. What is with all these 40 attacks? Is it runs at the target, ripping up the ground with them, and enhances their... around them to enhance their strike. I guess it gets stronger over time? One strong foundation you got there. Got flat out demolished. Not really. Here you go, kid. Yeah, you put the work in and it paid off. Here's the Blossom Badge. It's kinda 3D. Something about cherry blossoms being this gym's theme is finished. For my gym, I'd go with, I don't know, Jackhammer Badge. But it ain't. And to go with it, take this. Bulldoze. Bulldoze deals good damage and slows down your opponent. It's a real popular back in Unova. Gym leader gave it out to and everything. I've been making good use of it around here, so here's hoping you can do the same. Thanks. Everybody's dead. Oh yeah, I was supposed to turn this parcel into somebody. I don't know who. Yeah, this is something they definitely got to fix. I don't want to... I was told to reset the game every now and then to get rid of to dump the cache, but I don't want to do that because I'll have to reset everything and all that crap, and I'm not doing it. They need to get this fixed when the full game comes out for sure, because that's bad. It's bad that this is having the same issue that Scarlet and Violet has, where it's just keeping everything loaded all the time. So where's this? Is this Starbucks? Is in fact what it is. Huh. Interesting. So, parcel to be delivered to Professor Fur's colleague up north. Who and where? Who's the colleague? Relax and admire the ambience there, wouldn't you agree? Sure. King supposedly said there's not much after the first gym, but we'll see how that goes. I mean, okay, so I am gonna stop because I'm fine with like where everything is right now, and this is definitely made me want to play it when the full game comes out. They just absolutely need to fix this issue, which is the long problem with loading due to the fact that, you know, everything is as it is. So we're gonna go ahead and end here for Pokemon. Oh, it saves you before you quit. That's nice. Yeah, it's time for Time Force. Power Rangers Time Force. Let's see here. I hope everything is... Or I'm going to probably have to fix some stuff, unfortunately. Ace Attorney, where are you? There you are. What do you mean? Why did it... Yeah? Game? What? Why is model capturing swirling... What is happening with OBS? Jesus. Come on, OBS. I told you... Capture Great Ace Attorney, please. Thank you. Good God. Game audio. Change. That's updated. Alright, we should be good. I wish this had controller support. That'd be so nice. Continue, right? It should take me into the next one. Or do I... Will it... I don't know how this one works. Select adventure? Select adventure? So confused. Yes to wit. So if I hit continue, it'll just go into the next game? Okay. So, what? Now that can't be a real word, can it? You lied to me. You say... This is Raph and lying to me again. So, select adventure. Oh, right. It's got the little arrows here. I forgot. Got it. Twitty! Never said continue. I asked if I hit continue, and you said yes. A bonsai tree. A large one. Oh no, her dad died.
Standing here in the bright sunshine,
Oh.
looking out over the vast ocean. Those days in London seem like a dream. But I do miss my time in England's vast capital.
I'm fine.
You know, he's flourished into a truly wonderful lawyer. I've no doubt that at this very moment, he's fighting some noble cause in court.
What are we actually doing?
Forgive me for taking so long to come to visit you. My life has been such a whirlwind since I returned. And no one could have predicted what has happened. Just 2 months after arriving home.
I found myself faced with another awful crime. Ah, she's back.
So I came here today to ask something of you. Tomorrow, I shall be standing in court. For the only time in my life. As a lawyer.
Girl lawyer. Oh!
So please, I ask for your guidance. Kazuma-sama.
Oh, that's not her dad's grave. It's probably just crashing in Baker Street, yeah. So girl from last time has been murdered. Supreme Court. Here I am again after 9 months. Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. I feel so nervous, but I must steel my nerves and find a way to compose myself. Hi, Dad. Ah, good, you're here. It doesn't do for a lawyer to be late. Oh, yes, good morning, sir. I hardly recognize you. You cut a fine figure, Counsel. But you look as white as a sheet, and those wide eyes aren't doing you any favors either. Oh dear. Truth is, I'm so incredibly nervous. I feel utterly nauseated. I almost wish that I'd never been born. Good God! Goodness. Not the sort of thing a father hopes to hear from his daughter, I must say. Madayid. Yujin Mikotoba, professor of medicine at the Imperial Yuma University. A man who, earlier in his life, traveled to Great Britain to study the latest advances in forensic medicine science. And of course, my brilliant father. Excuse me. Hello. Would I be correct in thinking that you're my lawyer in court today? Hmm? Oh, yes. Yes, that's right, miss. Well, I want to thank you for agreeing to represent me. Did I miss the lesbians? We literally just started, so... maybe? Spoilers? I swear on my life. It's a complete fabrication. With this whole thing. Ray Membami. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Born the same year as I and my greatest friend. Though unusual for a woman in our time, she works at the university's research laboratory helping my father. And sadly, she's the defendant in today's trial, accused of committing a truly awful murder. Are you feeling alright? Since we started talking, you seem, well, to have become a little flushed. Oh my, it's just that you look so gallant and dashing. She's gay, Your Honor. Innocent. Close enough, it's meant to be remember me. Ah, remember. Oh. Back in full force, Shutsukumi. Sorry? And when I fall under your intense gaze, it makes me feel rather bashful. Oh my god, she's so gay. Good for her. Goodness, I don't think she knows. She hasn't realized who I am. It would seem our little plan for this trial is going to work. Oh? What do you mean, Professor Mikotoba? Oh, she's not truly gay, Your Honor, because currently we're dressed as a boy, because girl not allowed in courtroom as lawyer. Okay, I understand now. I mean, she may still be gay and is just, just catching that, like, feminine, like, handsomeness. No, she's still super gay. Got it. If even your best friend can't seem to see through disguise, we can relax. Disguise? Yes, I've never tried dressing this way before, of course, so I wasn't sure how convincing it would be. But this does make me feel a little relieved, as you say, Father. Father? What? Is that you, Susato? I'm so sorry I didn't say anything. No! What are you doing? What's going on? What? That varsity uniform! That varsity cap! That varsity cape! That varsity badge! Look at you! You look for all the world just like a student from the Imperial Yuma University, a male student! I'm so glad you think so. It means all my preparations have been worthwhile. I woke up at 4 this morning to make start. Oh no, how are you gonna defend when you're that tired? But I don't understand. Why are you dressed like that? Well, you see, it was the only way. The only way she would be permitted into the Supreme Court to take on your defense in this trial. My defense? Never before in my life have I felt so frustrated at having been born into this body. Courts in Japan are barred to women. And we're not even allowed to set foot inside the courtroom, despite the fact that the laws of the land apply to all people, male and female alike. That sounds about right for this time period. But women are forbidden. You heard him. We gotta wrap it up. Women are forbidden. Gotta wrap up the game, guys. I'm sorry. We're gonna find something else to play. Sorry, no time for a Beyblade. It's Ace Attorney time. Oh yeah, sure. During Pokemon, you guys just talk about Beyblade the entire time and don't appreciate the game. But now that it's Ace Attorney, you're just gonna stare at Ace Attorney and be like, pretty. Just for today, I'll be leaving my true self at the courtroom door, so that I can act as your lawyer. Oh, Susato, you'd go to such lengths for me? Of course, you're my greatest friend. In air quotes, like friends. I just worry that I shan't be the lawyer you deserve. Oh no, I have complete faith in you, Ray. It's so strange. I mean, you're such an accomplished judicial assistant already, and yet just because you're a woman, what a wretched reason. I mean, why shouldn't you be allowed in court? You're so gallant and dashing. Okay, yeah, she's gay. Also, we're saying this directly in front of officials of the court. Like, for real? Who's more egg, Robin or Rutaro? I don't know either of those. I feel bad for that girl who lost her father. She's not dead. He's not dead yet. He's there. Oh, wait, are you talking about the baby? Yeah. She doesn't even know he's dead. Ray, please don't look at me like that. With those flushed cheeks and dotting eyes. Oh, I'm sorry, it's just... You really do look so dashing. She's so gay. Yes, you mentioned that once or twice. You should be pleased. That means that you look convincing as a man. I am pleased, I think. It certainly helped to bolster my confidence today. Ray, managing to put on a brave face in all of this, but I can see through it. I've noticed how your shoulders are slumped and how you're trembling ever so slightly. They're both gay. They're both gay. That was her father's grave. Yeah, I was wrong. Susato, it was Kazuma's grave. It was our boyfriend's grave. Do you believe me, don't you? I didn't do it. I couldn't have. I mean, murder? Of course. I believe you did it, yeah. You have nothing to worry about. Your conscience is perfectly clean. Isn't that right? Yes. Yes, it is. Perfectly clean. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind about your innocence, which is why I'll stand by you until the bitter end in this trial. Whatever happens, I'll always be on your side, because that's what it means to be a defense lawyer. Brother! They're by, Your Honor. How did her friend die? He was, in the last game, he was confronted by a Russian ballerina who was running away from Russia, and he went to go and talk to his friend who was sleeping in the closet of the ship that they were on, but she thought he was going to call the people who work on the ship, the sailors, because she's a stowaway. So she pushed him, and he fell forward, and he smacked his head on the bedpost and died. Yeah. I was talking from the perspective of Ryunosuke when I said our boyfriend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't understand that. Whenever I say my boyfriend, I'm talking about Ryunosuke, who is the boyfriend of Kazuma, the late Kazuma. It means so much to me, Susato. Defendant, counsel, we've heard everything. She's going to jail, and you're being arrested for disguising yourself as a man. Yeah, we heard all of that. Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. You should get in at once, right? I can't wait to see what she looks like. If you're late, the judge won't hesitate to pronounce you guilty. Oh. Stand aside! She just kicks both of them. I've never seen her run so fast. All the main cast is dating each other, confirmed. Yep. Well, Susato, you've certainly surprised your father. Going to such lengths to be admitted to the courtroom, and with no prior experience of being a lawyer. Yeah, well, I watched Ryunosuke do it for like 2 months, and, you know, if he can pull it off, I can pull it off. There was simply no other way. That's all there is to it. But Father, you haven't told her, have you? I mean, I'm right in assuming that Ray doesn't know how it came to this. Yes, quite right. I've kept that information from her. It would only worry her if she found out that no other lawyer would agree to take her case. Didn't want to burden her with that. I figured that had to be the situation. Like, there was literally no other option but Susato to be the one to represent in court. I didn't want to burden her with that. Is it true? The reason why every other lawyer is refusing to take the case? Is it really because of who the victim was? We should be making a move now. As you know, law isn't my field, but I'll do what I can to support my students. Dad's gonna stand with us? Yay! Thank you, Father. Dad's gonna be with us over in there, and he gets to look at us disappointed when we make stupid decisions. I am Susato Mikotoba, a judicial assistant, soon-to-be lawyer. I was thinking of starting the Fae clan, and then one of my future descendants would become a lawyer as well, and then she'll die. So that way she can be possessed by, that way she can possess her sister and give her booba. 8 months ago, I accompanied a student of law on the study trip to Great Britain. But 2 months ago, due to unforeseen circumstances, I found myself back in Japan. Something I said for a while is that if a cis person doesn't need to pass, then neither do trans people, but to each their own. Yeah, no, absolutely. If you say that you are whatever gender, you do not need to pass as that gender unless you choose to. If you want to pass as that gender, by all means, go for every single possible way that you can to do such a thing. But it is not a requirement. If you say you're a woman, you're a woman. If you say you're a man, you're a man. If you say you're non-binary, you're non-binary. If you say you're whatever gender that exists, you're that gender. I know, I was making a joke. Raph, it's fine. I was making a joke. How many times do I have to wish that he was here, I wonder? Still, I have no choice but to steel myself for the trial ahead. Wish me luck, Naruhodo-san. Is the defendant and the victim was a foreign national who killed a man in the previous game. Oh my god, we look amazing. This court is now in session to hear the trial of Ray Remembi. The prosecution is fully ready to proceed, Your Excellency. Damn! Looking good. Defense Counsel, are you ready? Yes, Your Excellency, we are ready. Ready! Susato is taking every single thing from Ryunosuke right now. Right down to the nut to looking around nervously. I love this. I love this so much. This is great. If you get the first question wrong twice, ooh. Susato in drag, funniest shit I've ever seen. It's not the fact that she's in drag that's making me laugh. It's the way her eyes are moving around, just like Ryunosuke. She has watched him in court so often, she's even picked up some of his nervous tics. She killed somebody, damn. I know. Ready! Ah, yes, counsel. According to your registration details, your name is, Ryotaro Naruhodo. Is that right? Oh. Oh. Oh, God. What's Ryotaro stand for? Tell me. Sorry? Oh, yes. I had to come up with a suitable male name for this little picture. Also, I wanted to really push that you need to be with Ryunosuke so we can bring forth Phoenix. So, you know, Dad might have pushed you just a little bit. I'm afraid to say I simply put down the first name that sprung into mind. Well, counsel? Yes, that's right. That's me. Yes, I'm Ryotaro. He who has vowed to uphold the pride of the great Naruhodo clan. What? Ah. It seems Ryotaro may need to consider how better to uphold his manly act first, and not overdo it. And those wide eyes aren't doing you any favors either. Just relax and listen. No, it's a part of the Naruhodo strategy. You gotta look like you have no idea what's going on, because you absolutely don't. Naruhodo? Fresh face in this courtroom, if I'm not mistaken. But the name Naruhodo, would that perchance be... you may be thinking of Ryunosuke Naruhodo, currently in Britain as part of a study program. This is, his cousin! That's right. Ryotaro here has been studying in the provinces, but was called to the capital for this trial. I assure you, it's a matter of law. In the matter of law, his knowledge rivals that of any Tokyo preempt lawyers. Sato copying her husband. Yup. Any of them. Tut, tut, tut. What a pitiful situation. Having been rejected by every lawyer in the capital, the accused has to call in a country boy. How dare you! Ray, shut up! Shh! Ixnay on the Sasutotse! Is every bit of Callan dashing as any of you Tokyo attorneys? I won't have you making fun of him! Wrong pronouns. Come on. Keep up. Her? Oh, please be careful, Ray. It's a throuble. I'll dip for a minute. Okay. Oh, my throat's already in shambles. because I've been laughing so hard. Can we put out a Ryosei shipping for one case her girlfriend is right there? What an unrefined tomboy we have here. But I wonder, is your gallant and dashing lawyer up to the challenge of defending you? His wide, skittish eyes very much suggest that he is not. I'm so nervous. Channeling Ryunosuke. Now that I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand when Naruto-san goes through. This is what it's like to be the defense lawyer? God, this sucks! Like it or not, eyes want... eyes are wont to flit. They will fucking look around no matter what, Your Honor. I can't stop them. The case to be heard on this day is a matter of great significance to our national interests. Again, it feels like we went through this like 4 or 5 months ago. In fact, it would be reasonable to assume that the outcome of this trial may very well be the very future of our empire. Just like the trial 9 months ago. Was it 9 months ago? Jesus. And yet, our proceedings of such importance, we have this unknown yokel by the duck. Dear me. Well, nobody else wanted to represent her, so here we are. Perhaps it would have been an appropriate moment for me to assess the defense. To determine whether you are significantly competent to practice in this courtroom. 9 months ago. And a certain other Naruhodo stood where you're standing now. How's your husband, by the way? He's still in Britain, Dad. Oh, yeah. This same judge tested him as well. Not maliciously. Ray would be the kind of person to say, her pronouns are he. Getting it wrong while correcting other people. Yes. And even though he was just a student at the time, not even of law, he passed the test with flying colors. Well, for a trained and experienced judicial assistant like you, this will be easy. Yeah. So, counsel, do you consent to answering some simple questions? No, put the coat back on. I loved it. All right, time to prove myself. Oh my God, she's really picked up all his mannerisms. Yes, Your Excellency. But please do make them simple. Very well, to start with. Are those... Counsel, is your chest sticking out further than a normal man's? What is the name of the victim? Phew, this is simple. I couldn't forget that if I tried. What's the matter? No, now that I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand something else not how the sun goes through. Like it or not, minds are wont to blank. It's not surprising, really. It's your first time in this position, and in that guise. Even a bright spark like you is bound to flicker and falter. A little under the circumstances. She's just breaking her ribcage right now. Common struggle. Hey, if you need to bind, make sure to get a binder that fits. Don't use bandages and don't use ill-fitting binders. Tip of the day. Oh, dear. This is a dismal failure. Don't fret. You only need to use the knowledge you've gained as a judicial assistant to overcome the problem. Of course, the court record! Yes, the answer will be amongst all the key information about the case in the court record. That's right, just use E to open the court record. It looks like this. We still don't know what her face looks like. Jesus Christ. This Ace Attorney is everyone has huge tits. That's true. Even the men. God, she gets it from her dad. Look at the tits on him. Don't take too long over it. His Excellency is watching you closely. I'm going to sit here for 20 minutes. Check the court record with E. And press the 3 key. Sorry. Giselle Brett. Female, British. Time of death, August 11th, around 2 p.m. Ascertained by examination and witness statements. Single deep stab wound from behind, piercing the lung and resulting in a fatal hemorrhage. Death would have occurred within minutes. Extreme meiosis. Pupil contraction was observed in the victim in both eyes. Ooh. Was she drugged? Have you seen bark? I mean, I think I have. I don't remember. She was 25. Okay. In this case, it was a former British exchange student. 9 months ago, she was found guilty for murder for visiting Professor Dr. John Wilson. So why was she back in Japan? Wasn't she supposed to be somewhere else? Did they just assume that, oh, everything's fine now, so we'll bring you back? And then she gets murdered? It's like, oh, this was a mistake. I'm waiting, counsel. What is the name of the victim in this case? Giselle Brett. I don't care about the... Yes! She's copying all of it. She and her husband are linked by the brain cell that they share. The name of the victim who lost her life in this case is Miss Giselle Brett. Giselle Brett. A name that will never be forgotten in the courtrooms of our country, I'm sure. She never left. What? But they said they were taking her outside the country after the whole incident. Like, she was supposed to be going to South Africa or South America or some shit. Whoever isn't being the lawyer has the brain cell. Yeah. Right now, Ryunosuke is feeling the most clarity he's ever had in his life. He's looking at documents and understands everything he sees, like, on the first try. And he's like, what's happening? What's going on? And being a member of our empire's judiciary, you will be aware of the significance of that name. So, let me pose another simple question. As you know, Miss Brett is a visiting student from the Empire of the Great Britain. Hong Kong, right. Why, then, is her name indelibly associated with our own empire's judicial history. Obviously, you won't have forgotten the case from 9 months ago. But if it's proving hard to recall the finer points, everything you need should be included in the court record. Obviously, I still remember. The curate was from... Right. That was the start of everything. Giselle Brett. Behind the woman student persona was the face of... a killer. A murderer. Yes! Oh, she's got the slam. She's a true lawyer. 9 months ago, a visiting professor of medicine at the Imperial Yumai University was killed. The culprit was Giselle Brett. Yes, and she was a killer. At the time, our country had just signed a new treaty with the Empire of Great Britain, and it was in the midst of this delicate diplomatic situation that the incident occurred. An Englishman, Dr. John H. Wilson, father of tiny baby Iris Wilson, died. Was shot dead. Not really. He was poisoned, and then he was shot. I believe he was an associate of yours, Professor Mikitoba. No, guys, remember, he wasn't actually shot dead. He was shot while he was dead. Yes, I was indebted to the man. He'd been my mentor when I went to London to study forensic medicine. Indeed, it was I who invited him here to Japan as a visiting professor at the university. Naturally, the murder of an Englishman on our soil was a matter of the government wished to resolve rapidly. Here we are again. And Jezebel rest in hell. Yeah! Yeah, no, she was a terrible person. Indeed it was, which is why a secret trial was conducted here in the Supreme Court. A student in the Imperial Yumai University was arrested on suspicion of murder. I hear he's in Great Britain now, raising up a storm and kissing some British man. What's his name? He does this thing with his leg, from what I hear. A second year English language student by the name of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. With the help of his best friend, a student lawyer, and the accused conducted his own defense. expose the despicable crime committed by Miss Giselle Brett. Damn, I wish I was in this game. Miss Brett eventually admitted to her crime. However, when questioned about the motive that drove her to take Dr. Wilson's life, she gave no satisfactory answer before the trial reached its conclusion. Admittedly, after the trial, the British government brought its consular jurisdiction into play. We were unable to sentence Miss Brett according to our empire's laws. It was decided that she would be removed to Shanghai, not Hong Kong, China instead. And yet, she's here. Why Shanghai? There's a British consular court there. Correct. I oversaw the negotiations personally. The date of her transfer to Shanghai was finally settled on only last week. Oh, so it got bogged down in proceedings and red tape and all that. Okay, that's why she's still here. All that remained was our empire's obligation was to see the woman safely on board a steamship. And yet she's dead. That very day before her departure, the English woman was killed. The day before? She's tall. That will do. I am satisfied that the Council of the Defense is significantly capable of representing the defendant. Oh. Thank you, Your Excellency. Over the first hurdle. Now, a summary of the incident, if you please. Prosecutor Auchi. As you wish, Your Excellency. The pregnant crime took place on the 11th August. That doesn't read right to my brain. It is correct. It just doesn't read right to my brain. In the broad daylight. Again? Seagulls. On the outskirts of the imperial capital, under a bright blue sky, at a secluded bathing spot by the sea. The incident occurred inside a small beach hut erected for bathers to rest and change their clothing. Cause of death was she just wears that hat everywhere, huh? Was a single stab wound to the posterior abdomen. The lower back? I hope? No, that pierced the lung. Posterior abdomen? That doesn't sound right. Whatever. An injury which proved fatal. There were two persons alone together at the beach hut at the time of the victim's death. Miss Brett, in her bathing attire, and the accused, Ray Menbani. Accordingly, there can be no doubt of the accused's guilt, especially when we consider that she had a powerful motive. Police arrived rapidly at the scene and promptly arrested the young lady. Really? While they were at a secluded beach house? Somebody knew that she was stabbed? What? The swan was her therapy pet. Now it's dead, too. She played out like a stuck pig. Yep. Well, that extraordinary description of events leaves me somewhat lost for words, I must say. That's certainly true. The prosecution's summary was full of words that raised an awful lot of questions. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up the prosecution's counsel on what he said. The bathing spot. Being alone together. The powerful motive. Your Honor, were they being gay? Your Honor, were they out there together? And then somebody got jealous that they were together and they stabbed the white girl? I want to know the motive. You're clearly exaggerating. Powerful motive is a blatant overstatement. Tut, tut, tut. Is the yokel boy using long words he doesn't fully understand? I beg your pardon. No matter. Let us put this to the accused, shall we? Member Misan. You are a research assistant at the Imperial Yuma University, I believe? Yes, I am. I'm working with Professor Mikitova in his laboratory at the moment. can confirm that. The defendant is an excellent assistant with a strong sense of responsibility. Fascinating to hear. Now another question. Prior to your work with Professor Migatova, whose research were you assisting then? Oh, I was studying under Dr. John H. Wilson. So, your logic is, because she murdered the person she was studying under before, that is the strong, powerful reason for why she killed Jezebel. That's your only source of motive? Because that's conjecture at best, Bar. Dr. Wilson? The visiting English professor who was murdered by Miss Brett 9 months ago? And also, why would she wait 9 months? The accused had a deep-seated respect for her former mentor, Dr. Wilson. Is that not true? Okay, so? Yes, Dr. Wilson was a wonderful man. I heard he had a daughter. I hear she's adorable. Interesting. Then tell the court what deep-seated feelings you had towards the English woman who killed him. I mean, she was kind of hot. I had canon that Ray has begrudgingly crushed on Giselle. Yeah. She's innocent. The real killer was Giselle Brett. She killed herself. It was suicide, Your Honor. Like, she hates her, but she finds her hot. Yeah. Obviously, I was filled with hatred for what she'd done. A powerful hatred. Ray! Be careful what you're saying. Oh, no. Larry Butts, what are you doing here? It's still not... It's still not a good enough motive, in my opinion. But okay. Well, that was clearly a trap all along. How wicked of him to use Ray's undying respect for her former mentor against her like that. Well, he is a dick. We must find out more details and something we can use to bolster our defense. As a lawyer, why were they alone, Your Honor? Were they kissing? Were they kissing inside that bathing house? Membami-san. Yes? What is it, Naruto-san? Really starting to wish we'd made my alias Ryotaro Susato. That probably would have been better, yeah. I have to go. Alright, Raph. Thanks for hanging out. Please tell the court why exactly you were present at the bathing spot with the victim in the first place. And why were you alone with her? Oh, no, it's not true. It wasn't like that at all. We weren't kissing. I don't know what you're talking about. There were other people present. A detective who was guarding Miss Brett, for starters. I was just asked to accompany Miss Brett as a companion. That's all. As a companion? But let us be clear. At the moment of her death, you were alone together with the victim in the hut. You and no one else. The truth is, there was only one reason why this young woman accompanied Miss Brett to her bathing session. It was the accused's last chance to take the victim's life. That's baseless conjecture. No! Because, as we know, the following day would see Miss Brett extricated to the British authorities in Shanghai. And the accused would never have an opportunity to dispatch her again. That's such massive conjecture, bro. Kindly refrain from conjecture, counsel. Prosecution counsel seems to enjoy using provocative tricks like that. But for now, at least, we need to assemble more facts. Try not to let him goad you. Oh, God, again? The bathing spot. Okay. If I may, Professor Auchi, or Prosecutor Auchi. What do you want, you fresh-faced young yokel student? I wonder, could you explain, please? You mentioned a bathing spot? Ha! My apologies. Clearly, my modernity has confused the poor country bumpkin's simple mind. Bathing spots are the very latest trend in health practices from the West. Huh? We are told that bathing in the water of the ocean is curative, therapeutic, and excellent for the skin. Sure? I mean, it's nice. I like the ocean when I'm not in the deep ocean. No, that's not what I meant. I was referring to the fact that Miss Brett had, to all intents and purposes, been found guilty of murder. Why would a known criminal be relaxing by the sea? I don't fucking know. For old time's sake, I believe. Sorry. Miss Brett was to depart from Shanghai the following day. Salt. Her final wish, as it were, was to enjoy a day at our country's wonderful coast. The British Embassy put extreme pressure on our government to comply. Oh yeah? But on what grounds would we agree to such a request? Because, as usual, our government is unable to stand up to foreign powers. In matters of diplomacy, it seems we don't even have the courage to decline the whims of a known criminal. Don't look at me, Professor! It was the government who granted permission, not I! Yeah, but you would have said yes. In any case, it was decided that, with a dedicated detective on duty, nothing would go wrong. But in fact, a murder took place. I said don't look at me! It was that young student girl who did it, not I! No one has proved that yet. I wouldn't provoke the men if you don't need to. I feel like it. I say that the Chancellor did it. He killed her. I get the feeling it was the detective. Or at least somebody close to the detective. Anyway, I believe that we all have a clear picture of the incident now. Despite her guilt being determined 9 months ago, Miss Brett managed to avoid incarceration instead continuing her research? They also let her continue to research the poison she was researching? Okay. At the university. Obviously, over that period, she and Ray would have encountered each other on a number of occasions. Seeing the murder of the mentor for whom she had such great respect, enjoying such undeserved liberty. Yes, even if it was only temporary until Miss Brett's extrication to Shanghai. You can hardly blame Ray for her feelings of anger and resentment. Poor Ray. So, Your Excellency, if you would be so kind as to peruse this exhibit, a photographic print that shows the scene of the crime immediately following the grim incident. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. She's dead! Guys, did you know this? That she was dead? Yes, thank you, Counsel. A tragic image. She's got a pen in hand. Bottle everywhere. She had like 3 different other like masquerade masks or like little domino masks. That's what they're called. Because she just doesn't like her face being seen. All right. As you can clearly see, there's nowhere within the hut that anyone else could have hidden. Sure. Court will accept that photographic print as evidence. As I understand it then, the victim and the defendant were alone inside the beach hut at the time. This is deeply troubling, I must say. If the finger of guilt points firmly at the defendant, well, Your Excellency, naturally the prosecution has much more to this case. Oh boy, oh boy. We intend to prove the accused's appalling actions beyond all possible contention. To that end, I confirm that we have multiple witnesses to the crime. They were alone inside the bathhouse, Your Honor, but tons of people saw her do it, we swear. Witnesses? But who? One of whom, I might add, is a highly respected police detective. He did it. They did it. I don't know the gender yet. I assure you the testimony of these witnesses will leave no room for doubt. How can there be witnesses? You just said they were alone. Very well, counsel. Bring forth your witnesses. What witnesses? Taketsuchi, Aochi, have been waiting for this moment. Sorry? Oh yes, I haven't forgotten that trial 9 months ago, here in this very courthouse, when that irreverent little student utterly humiliated me. Oh yeah, he did have a top knot back then, didn't he? Ah, Ryonosuke Naruhodo! What? Yes! This insult to the Auchi family name will never be forgotten. You've become conceited with age, Council. The old have to stand aside and make way for the new. That was when our boyfriend defended us. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. So he left his hair down and grew out a little tiny at the top. That's great. Strike the head of a samurai whose top knot has been cut, and the bell of cultural enlightenment tolls. Yes, on that faithful day, my former self died, and I'm the exact same as I was. You serve your own mini Meiji revolution? Are you modernizing as well, Council? Silence! Since I swore revenge back then, it has been a minor miracle atop my head. Oh, there has been. Observe! Daiuchi growth! See? See the seed of hope sprouting forth from the barren expanse of my crown. I think that tiny growth is trying to tell me something. Saying, help me! Help me! I'm afraid I can't really see. But where's the hope exactly? I said silence! I have hair. Today I face another yokel student of the Naruto clan. Well, I will vanquish you. And my victory will be fertilizer for the seed of hope atop my head. You have been warned. With that, the prosecution calls the witness to the stand. And it looks like the stakes are high on both sides in this trial. The prosecution and defense each have much to lose. A haircut is hardly comparable to Ray's life. Yeah. I hope society. I can't. What the fuck you mean? Why? Why am I here? I mean, I understand the detective, but why the fuck is he here? That's the sillies. Witness, please state your name and occupation for the court. Hosonaga. I'm Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga. I currently have a tiny turtle on my head, and I'm still in my bathing outfit. Imperial Police Bureau. I am in disguise, obviously, so I can go and detect it. You know, after last week, I needed this game. I needed this game to fucking throw me for a loop. Mr. Turtle loves the water. And I am, the next big thing in books. An author renowned throughout the capital, in fact, yes. Ha! Oh! It's lovely to see you again, Sosuke. Oh! Who that? He got ink on him hand. I wonder if that's going to be important. Soon to be sold out, the satirical, the I Am a Cat's a sensational success by Sosuke Natsume. Oh my goodness. Struggling student from the provinces, please. You needn't be in awe of me. I needn't? It's only natural that you'd feel nervous in my presence, but all of you, please relax. Call me Sosuke even. Don't worry about him right now. I'm sure he's not important whatsoever. Oh, yes. What on earth is Sosuke-san doing here? Tread carefully, Susato. That other fellow knows you from your time in London, doesn't he? Well, so does Hosonaga. He exposes you for who you really are. This will be over before it begins. Yes, of course, I know. I presume Sosuke-san won't have forgotten about me. I could certainly never forget him. He's hard to forget. Although he does seem to have changed somewhat in the 6 months or so it's been since I last saw him. As for Inspector Hosonaga, that basic outfit is hard to believe. It's so good. Yeah! Turtle, move. Do I have something on my face? No, it's on your head. But, you know... Well, your glasses for one, although they don't seem to be helping you see. Thank goodness he hasn't recognized me either. Ah, I suppose it's this disguise, is it? I thought that appearing here in the clothes I was wearing at the time would make it a more faithful testimony. It is my guiding principle to carry out all testimonies flawlessly. Yeah, like last time? Well, I appreciate why an Imperial Police Bureau detective might have been present. But what business did a writer such as yourself have being at the scene, Sosuke? Oh, well, you see, I had been asked that day to give a lecture. In the morning of the incident in the Imperial Yumai University's Grand Lecture Hall, no less. At Yumai University? After the lecture, I had a very pleasant conversation with a researcher from the Medical Science Department. A professor over there, in fact. Oh, the professor. With my father? I mean, Professor Mikitoba? Yes, that's right. It was arranged by one of the newspapers. They had wanted some story or other about 2 former students who'd studied in Great Britain. Of course, being a renowned author, the press never leave me alone. Huh! They secretly spy, snapshots, scribble stories, and scupper my privacy. As you can see, the conversation was written up in the newspaper here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Read it at your leisure. My provincial struggling student friend, I have plenty of copies. Thank you very much. He's practically threw the paper at me. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The article is rubber. The newspaper containing the article about the discussion between my father and Sosuke-san. The debate became quite spirited. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Shut up, Sosuke. Ho! Ho! Kitten! Ho! Gato! And man on bike. Look at him. Look at him. I can't read any of this. Eats evidence. Nom, nom. Don't eat the paper, Susato. What? I'm nervous. God. What have I done? Anyway, following my interview with the professor, the lady in question appeared and made a very unexpected announcement. I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. Those were her words. As I explained before, Miss Brett was never taken into custody. She continued to work in my laboratory, under strict surveillance, of course. At which utterance, the university immediately contacted the government to seek guidance. The response was, permit Miss Brett to go along as a detective accompanies her. A detective I am at liberty to divulge was me, Chief Inspector I was about to say Sarahodo. Satoru Hosonaga. Thereby, the entire party departed cordially for the seaside, it seems. It was extremely challenging to clear all other members of the public from the vicinity of the beach. But fortunately, I am in peak physical fitness at the moment, so... love contradictions. I was able to carry out my duty flawlessly. Oh my, Inspector, you... Well, you do have something on your face now. It's got turtles on it! How unsightly. I do apologize. Does that mean that you went to the beach too, Father? No. Fortunately, I had work to finish off. But unfortunately, of course, it meant that my assistant Ray was invited to take my place. Of course, being a renowned author, I didn't like to decline the invitation. But if only I had, I'd never have seen that awful sight. Relentlessly racked by remorse and regrets! Look at him go. Look at him go. He's just like me for real. Very well. I must now ask that you present your formal testimony to the court. You will give an account for all that you have witnessed on your impromptu incursion to the coast. I still love the turtle on his head. Of course, Your Excellency. Relentlessly racked by remorse and regrets I am. Hey, at least you're not being accused this time, Sasuke. On the day of the incident, I was ordered on a special surveillance assignment in this disguise. I just managed to catch that crab when I suddenly heard a caterwaul from behind me. Crab? What about the crab? Do we have more information about the crab? I ran into the beach hut at once where I found the pair in question. Yes, that young girl was astride the Englishwoman, dagger in hand, as she stabbed wildly. What? She was stabbed once, dude. Right? Only a single wound. Come on, bro. I saw blood on the blade. It proved to me that she'd stabbed the victim multiple times. You too? What the hell? Indeed, it does appear that from the testimony that both witnesses were here present saw it. Very moment of the heinous crime, but they're both lying. What? Now, if you will recall, I promised evidence as well. What phrase did I use again? Ah, yes, it was damning evidence. I found a pen. What do you have there, Counsel? A so-called fountain pen, is it? Correct, Your Excellency. I found it in the scene whilst examining the body. It appears that in her dying moments, with her final ounce of strength, the victim clutched a piece of evidence that would positively identify her killer. You guys were staring at her, according to your own testimony, that she was still stabbing her in the back multiple times. What? You guys got the knife. What? Your Excellency, if you would cast your eyes over the photographic prints of the crime scene once more, you can see she hold pen. Ah, goodness me, a pen! Yes, the victim is clearly grasping something quite deliberately in her hand. Uh-huh. That's right, a fountain pen. And if you kindly examine the pen, Your Excellency... Ah! The owner's initials have been engraved into the ebonite barrel. We're in Japan, right? Why would her initials not be in katakana? Why would her initials be on there at all? Why wouldn't her name just be written out in katakana? What do you fucking mean? Okay. The initials of the defendant! I knew she was English the whole time! No! God, they really just put Ryunosuke's skeleton on her for this, except for the portions where she's acting a little girly. Oh my god, I love this. This fountain pen will be admitted immediately into crucial evidence. This fountain pen has the initials RM on them. It makes sense because we live in Japan and they use English here all the time. Especially for monogramming things that belong to an English person. I can't look at it. I can't examine the pen. I'm mad. He has blood on his wrist. Who? Are you talking about the... Are you talking about the other guy? Oh, have I admitted anything? Decisive testimony and damning evidence. There's a bright blue sky outside the courthouse today. Perfect weather to ascribe guilt, I feel. Susato's taking a nap. I don't understand. The prosecutor, Suchi of 9 months ago, had none of this man's poise. Counsel for the defense, you may begin your cross-examination now. Naruhodo-san! Naruhodo. That means Oh, yes. It's me! Is there another Naruhodo in my courtroom? Yeah, he's hiding behind the bench. Get him, Your Honor. He's eating cheese. Actually, there isn't even a single Naruhodo in your courtroom. Cousin Ryotaro, pull yourself together, please. Alright. I've seen this countless times as a judicial assistant. Find inconsistencies in the witness's testimony to prove that they're lying somehow. That's all there is to it. That's how a real lawyer would handle a cross-examination. Let's see what I can do. I love her. I love her, Your Honor. She's great. She's just like her husband. Her future husband. On the day of the incident, I was ordered to do a thing. Hold it! In that jaunty disguise? Lovely description of it. Correct. Wait, no. I mean, it wasn't the first time I've worn this swimsuit for the dip in the ocean. I tried and tested. But what must be done to keep the Englishwoman under surveillance? Those were my orders that day. And this tried and tested outfit was the answer? Being able to blend flawlessly into a crowd that we expunged from the area is an important part of the detective's job. Ah! I submerged myself into the salty water, leaving only Mr. Turtle floating inconspicuously on the surface. That's so good. That's so good. I love this so much. Only Mr. Turtle could be seen. Mr. Turtle loves the water. But there was no need for you to blend into the background on this assignment, really, was there? If that made you late arriving up to the scene, I think perhaps you had your priorities wrong. Mr. Turtle loves the water? Perhaps I shouldn't pursue this line of questioning any further at the moment. The witnesses are lying! They are, but not for the reasons you're talking about.
Hold it!
You're describing the victim's scream, presumably, Sosuke-san. In more literary terms, you may say it was a scream that could have pierced the heavens. Yeah! Or like... Of course, that's just a metaphor. We renowned authors won't be describing things so. Sosuke-san wasn't like this in England. Well, he's more in his element now. Anyway, I spun around at the noise and the beach hut immediately fell under my gaze. Yes, the beach hut. The area is popular with government ministers. Many have seaside retreats there for the rest and recuperation. Cool. Locals are prohibited from entering the area, so it's always very quiet. The beach hut is a simple structure erected in as a place for people to change or take refuge from the sun. Although the Englishwoman commandeered the hut for herself, which meant that I was forced to change into my swimwear on the sand. I imagine that's rather embarrassing for you. Well, anyway, I tossed the crab aside and headed for the beach hut. No! What about the crab? Bring him back! For thousands of years I lay dormant. Who dares disturb my... Oh, hi, Susato. What's up? Awaken. The guy who was coughing. Mr. Turtle, he's right there. It's more literary terms. I decrabbed and beetled off hutwise. He decrabbed. Your Honor, we have to put Sosuke in prison. He decrabbed without permission.
Hold it!
Aztec dubstep intensifies. Wait, by pair, you don't mean to say... But how could that be? No, you must understand. Obviously, I meant the victim and the defendant, Rei Menbami-san. Oh. It would have been helpful if you could have just said that from the outset. If you jump to conclusions, you have to expect to fall flat on your face sometimes. Dear me. Pinning your hopes on such an outside chance. Foolish, very foolish. It really was an outside chance. I just wish I'd realized that before I said something silly. Welcome to this side of the courtroom. So, Inspector, why don't you tell the court how exactly you found that aforementioned pair in the hut? Well, you see, Your Honor, they were kissing, but I thought they were stabbing people, so I went in there and I stabbed them myself. I just, I wanted to fix the scene. I was very sorry, saw a real grisly scene. I parted the Norrin curtain hanging on the doorway and stepped inside, only to see the defendant leaning menacingly over a lifeless body of the victim sprawled in the sand. He did the coughing for me. Did you call me Susato? No, I was making a joke. Did you woke up and it was Susato who was the one that woke you up? Come on. 1,000 years I lay dormant. Oh, it's just you. Come on, you've seen T4 Star. Hosonaga is having a constant allergic reaction. Yes, you told me about this in the last game. He's allergic to soba, but he loves it, so he keeps eating it. My glasses were nearly cracked, very nearly cracked at the ominous sight that met my eyes. Now thoroughly appalling. He doesn't appear to be lying here. Sosuke-san, can you confirm what Inspector Hosonaga is saying, I wonder? Ah, you'd like a literary man's opinion. Sure. Doesn't know he's allergic. Yeah. He's literally me with cheese. Me too. Though it doesn't make me cough up blood.
Hold it!
Jojo. Stabbed wildly. You actually saw her do it. Oh, indeed. A terrible specter, the terrain specter, the bloody torrent, and the author's torment. Every sight and every sound is still carved in my melancholy memory. This is my impression, at least, as a future literary sensation. Counsel, what on earth was that shrill, effeminate scream? Oh, no, I know. What are you insinuating? I am as manly a Japanese man as you. I wonder if I might interject here, Sosuke-san. Something you said is troubling me. That was my impression, were your words just now, I believe? So, do you mean to say you're not confident that's what you really did see, what you described? See. No! I mean, yes! I know what I saw! My ears didn't deceive me when I heard that scream, hence my eyes didn't deceive me either. I could describe everything I saw vividly. I could publish it all in tomorrow's newspaper serial. It sounds as though the next installment of I Am a Cat may take a macabre turn. I think this is a fool's errand. The more we press your author friend on what he saw, the more entrenched he's going to become. Oh dear, how awkward. It's okay. I know who I have to present on. I also have to pee.
Hold it!
She was stabbed multiple times. How can you be sure of that? Very simple. From the blood on her back. Baroth was quoting Wham, awakening his fellow pillarmen. And the thing is described as Aztec. The blood? When I entered the hut, I saw the defendant holding the blade raised up in the air. Yes, that's right. I saw it too. Oh. And I noted that there was blood on the blade already at that point. In other words, the victim had already been stabbed at least once by the time I arrived at the scene. Yes, that's right. I saw it too. The victim had already holding the defendant's fountain pen in her hand. All of which means I can be sure that the victim did not die instantly. Yes, right. I saw it too. Maybe a year in London is too much for him. He sounds like he's forgotten how to speak Japanese. The logic in your argument is sound, at least. Well, as I said, it is my guiding principle to carry out all testimonies flawlessly. Perhaps it should have been your guiding principle to protect the victim flawlessly. That's just my personal opinion, of course. Counsel, you are refrained from mocking the witness. I mean, she's fucking right. If he was doing his job and not hiding in the water as Mr. Turtle, she probably wouldn't be dead right now. Just so many thoughts whirling around in my head. Do you think the pen could have been planted? Again, my whole standing on the pen is the fact that it's initialed with English letters and not katakana. So they're just assuming it's hers. So, and I can't even examine the pen. So, you know. Wide-eyed and mute. Goodness, my dear, you must try to calm down. But how am I supposed to find an inconsistency in what these two gentlemen are saying? I don't see why either of them would have any reason to lie. What you must remember, I think, is that the witnesses may inadvertently lie at times. For various reasons. A misunderstanding, a mistaken observation, a delusion even. A delusion. What's important is that we determine the truth. There's only one sure way to do that. Yes, with evidence. Spoken like a true judicial assistant. During witness testimony, you can use E to present. So, you need to listen carefully to each statement and compare what's said to the details in the court record. If you find any conflicting information, that may be the inconsistency you're looking for. Yes, it's all about inconsistencies. You'll be able to examine it later. It's just not letting you do it now because it wants to give you a tutorial on a few remnants that were originally being the 2 separate games released. Okay. Once you've identified the witness statement that appears to conflict with a piece of evidence, present! Yes! Now consider the details of all the evidence and inconsistencies. Don't forget that you can have the witness repeat their statements as many times as you like. Everyone has to start at the beginning, remember? So those wide eyes are quite forgivable. And besides, there's no one else to defend the poor girl. You're right. I need to listen to the testimony again from the start. No. Save scum, save scum, save scum, save scum. I mean, I'm sure I got the right information, but I'm just doing that to be sure. Take that!
Objection!
Oh, she got that point! So the evidence was planted, more than likely. With that accusatory cry that just welled up from deep inside me, I think I finally understand. Every time Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san have stood here at this bench, the stakes have been very, very high indeed. What's the meaning of that menacing pose, Counsel? I'd like the witness to clarify something for me. Who? What? Where? When? How? Sometimes why? Not you, Sosuke-san. This query is directed at Inspector Hosonaga. At me? In your statement just now, you said that the victim was stabbed multiple times. Yes, that's right. As I said when I entered the hut, the defendant was already standing over the victim, bloody knife in hand, with a murderous deed. And yet, that cannot be. What? Get to the point, please, Counsel. Her butt! In the post-mortem report, it clearly states that the victim was stabbed only one time. One cough. In other words, Inspector Hosanaga's testimony is clearly flawed. And Sosuke-san? Me? You claim to have seen Inabe-san in the throes of stabbing the victim. Yes, I did. Wildly. But both of you and the inspector confirmed the same point, that there was already blood on the knife that you saw the defendant holding. Yes, and? It's quite simple. We know the murder weapon was used to stab the victim only once. Therefore, there's no way there could have been blood on the knife if that single stabbing hadn't already occurred. True. Then what exactly is your contention, Counsel? Are you ever going to tell us? Yes, Your Excellency. There's only one logical conclusion. What Sosuke-san in fact saw was not the moment of the defendant was stabbed the victim at all, but the moment the defendant in fact withdrew the blade from the victim's body. That doesn't make it better. That can't be! That doesn't make it better, though. Excellent work, Susato. You've only barely made the situation better. You exposed at them with that objection and then proceeded to pull them apart systematically.
Attention!
There it is. Well, this takes me back. I would like to remind you, for this case, medical science is in its infancy and is not in any way public knowledge. Oh, I'm not talking about, like... I'm not talking about her pulling the knife out would have, like, made... wouldn't have been surprising. I'm talking about only coming in and seeing that she had just recently removed the knife from the victim doesn't take away from the fact that she could be considered the murderer. In fact, it's still a reinforcement of the fact that she probably was the one who did it. They just got there to see her after she had already pulled the blade out of Jezebel's back. That's all. Yes, I seem to remember your cousin staged a scene much like this in the trial 9 months ago. You have a broken arm? Here's some cocaine. A half-witted child with a half-baked objection attempting to steal the show. Alright. There were certain similarities. Except the so-called half-witted child managed to outwit the prosecution, who has only half a head of hair. Slander! My head is quite adequately dressed. In any case, all this talk of stabbing and withdrawing and multiple wounds, it makes no jot of difference. Why does everyone mistakenly call her Jezebel? Because I don't fucking know. It's just what's coming out of my mouth. What? Why not? Engage your brain, young man! When the accused first plunged the deadly weapon into the victim, that was a fatal blow. It was at that moment, just as she had withdrawn the blade, ready for her next strike, that the witnesses saw. The knife was already tainted with blood because the accused had already stabbed the victim. That was what I was more going towards. Just the fact that it's like, oh, they found her with it out in her hand, not in the back of the victim. That doesn't clear anything up. It just, she still looks guilty. Ah! Well, you have successfully shown in your little display is that the mustached author is prone to moments of extravagance. Ah! I think the inspector did the murder. No, Hosanaga's a good guy. I am in agreement with the prosecution. If the defendant was seen wielding the blade at all, then it's sufficient grounds for her actions to be viewed with suspicion. But if she was withdrawing the blade, it doesn't mean anything, kid. And we get back to where we started. Sorry, consider this, young yokel boy. If the student girl is innocent as you claim, then why would she have pulled the blade from the victim with a demon's cold blood composure too? The prosecution demands an explanation, and it had better be good. Why did Ray pull out the knife? Ah, yes. Going for the jugular. What does father mean by that? Mr. Turtle loves the water. Giving Jezebel is another way of calling a woman a slut? Is it? I didn't know that. Jezebel is just used for like a southern, like, just like a Southern American woman a lot. Let the court hear your answer, counsel. The truth is, I don't really know. But I have to come up with a plausible reason here, or we don't have a case. The reason why the defendant pulled the knife blade out of the victim was surely so she could stab her again. Save her life. According to the post-mortem report, the victim's death was not instant. That's correct. It's thought that she would have remained conscious for a short while after sustaining the injury. Indeed, giving her the time it would take to hold this piece of evidence that clearly indicates her killer, who was standing right behind her, so of course we didn't need the evidence. That's a Southern belle. Yeah, but like Jezebel is also used. At least it was way back. The point is, being a medical research assistant, Membami-san was compelled to act when faced with a wounded victim. Instinctively, she pulled the blade out in an attempt to save Miss Brett's life. I think your statement is about to be wrong, Raph. Did you hear that, Your Excellency? It would seem that this is the best we can expect from this young yokel. Indeed. Is it just me, or does it suddenly feel much colder in here? Your Excellency, if I may. Speak, witness. I would take another opportunity to testify in respect to the slipshod assertion just put forward by the Yokel Defense Council, I mean. Slipshod? An excellent idea, Inspector. Our young yokel hopeful has a modicum of knowledge when it comes to the law, it seems. But in matters of medicine, he appears to possess not one iota of common sense. Very well, Inspector, I will permit your requests. You will testify again before the court on the subject of the Defense Counsel's assertion. Yes, sir! I will do so semi-flawlessly. Pulling the blade from the wound without thinking could cause heavy bleeding. That's basic knowledge with any medical research assistant with an ounce of sense ought to know. In other words, there's no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim. Let's not forget the young student did have a motive for killing the victim. Again, it's a slippery motive at best. Man, the victim murdered 9 months ago, Dr. Wilson was the defendant's highly respected mentor. Don't throw him back at me. Is what you just said true, Inspector? Pulling a knife from a wound really caused the wound to bleed heavily? Yeah. In fact, it's, better to leave it in than to pull it out. Think of the weapon itself as a stopper in a wound that prevents excessive blood loss. Until a doctor is ready to provide proper treatment, the stopper shouldn't be removed. Oh, I see. Ha! That's why yokels should stay on the farm. Even a quack from some obscure mountain village would have such basic knowledge. I'm actually surprised Chisato doesn't know. But then again, she's currently standing in as the defense attorney, so she doesn't get to know shit. Anyone who's ever given someone a little poke with a knife and pulled it out again knows it. Ayuchi? Oh, well, I've never stabbed anyone, you see, or pulled a blade out of a wound, so... Of course you haven't. I didn't bring you up to behave like a bandit. Father, is it true? What they're telling me? He clearly just learned the word yokel. He loves using it. Yes, it's a basic remedial knowledge from medics. Ray would have been well aware of it. If she were to claim ignorance on such fundamentals, that would prove fatal in many ways. Then why would Ray have done it? Could she have pulled out the knife in full knowledge that it would be fatal to Miss Brett? I don't know. Ray never once mentioned anything about the knife to me. It seems almost impossible to believe, but... Could my friend actually have... Susato! Yes, pull yourself together. We mustn't lose sight of why we're here. Ah! Raised her to be Yamamoto, she's not extremely intelligent. Counsel, it's time for your cross-examination. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. However, I must warn you that if your cross-examination fails to identify any issues that with the established facts, I will be moving to my adjudication immediately afterwards. Here come the slap. I understand. Never mind. Believe in my clients and fight for their cause until the bitter end. I know it would be hard, but I had no idea it would be this hard. You've stood next to Naruhodo in multiple cases that have gone way off the rails, even compared to this. It's interesting that you're not remembering that. I really have to pee, guys. Stare at Mr. Turtle for a moment while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I did. I killed Miss Brett. It was me. Hi.
Hold it!
If you want to know, go to one of our community posts and ask. I won't say here because I don't want to spoil. Good! You say doing it without thinking could be a problem. Does that mean that if you use due care and attention, it would be alright? I wouldn't have thought this needed spelling out, really, but... Blade is like a stopper on the wound. Remove it and a serious hemorrhage will occur. He's petting Mr. Turtle. In other words, a medic would need to be present before any attempt is made to withdraw the blade. Doing it without thinking would be madness. You just can't do it. Oh, well, thank you for your thorough explanation. See, Counsel, when you act without thinking, the result is a bloodbath. Back to the witness testimony, please. Stop stabbing at the child.
Hold it!
There's like 2 cases in the entire franchise where your client is guilty. Yeah. One of them's in the second game. The second original trilogy, I mean. In that case, there's an obvious explanation here. Which is... Clearly, the defendant, Rei Memba Misan, does not possess an ounce of sense. That was mean, Susato. What do you think about that, Professor Mikitoba? I'm not sure what you should be labeling your best friend as lacking common sense. Well, I thought it would be better than labeling her as a murderer. I mean, fair, but still. I don't know, young people today. If that's friendship, I don't understand it. Careful, counsel. Lack of common sense can be a very dangerous thing. I'll beat you over the head with this, I swear. Oh dear. That recoiled on me rather badly. That's life, I'm afraid. A lesson everyone must learn. Hopefully you now see that it's a really basic medical knowledge. Being involved in medical research, Membami-san would certainly have been aware of it. I mean, technically, they're innocent in the crime of which they were accused. Yeah, but also that there's, they could say that he did do it because he's the one who did the thing. I'm not going to go into detail because that would be spoilers. In other words, there's no good reason why the defendant would have done it. Well, maybe it was already out and she just picked up the knife. The defendant had suddenly encountered somebody that she knew lying on the ground bleeding to death. So that could have shocked her delicate sensibilities, causing her to remove the blade inadvertently. I really don't think inadvertent actions can explain this. The woman is a medical research assistant, and I can't imagine she would behave so irrationally. But irrational behavior is a woman's prerogative, isn't it? Wow, she's going deep into that male persona right now. Oh dear, you have a lot to learn about women. Only a small-minded man would have such bigoted views. Where they don't even have fingerprinting here. No, I know they don't, but if there was, like, say, sand on the blade, because, like, all that hut is, like, hold on. So, the hut is just over the sand. There's no, like, blanket under there. There's no nothing. They're still on the sand. So there's a very good chance that she could have found the blade on the ground already, picked it up, and then there's blood in the sand. Also, yes, based Hosonaga. Look at him being like, what are you fucking talking about? Women are geniuses. And they are. Unless they're stupid. Like, men can be stupid. Oh dear, perhaps I'm letting my male persona take hold a little too much. Swing it back a bit, Susato. Well, I've managed to convey the basics now. That should cover the medical side of the argument.
Hold it!
Hold it! Whatever the motive, it just isn't in Membami-san's nature to do something so awful. She had both motive and opportunity. It's very hard to argue against. But you don't know the defendant. And you, counsel, do not appear to know the law. The fake misogyny to pass is the pass better is so real. Yep. Especially in this time period when that actually probably would be more of the opinion. Or at least an opinion that's like slowly going out of style. Yes, evidence is the only way to convince the court of your argument, not feelings. With this fledgling defender, I would almost say I pity the accused. So do I. Inspector, you will reiterate your point about the defendant's motives, please. Ah, yes, Miss Brett was in many ways the sworn enemy of Membami-san. It's gotta be with a motive. I feel like that's what we need to attack somehow, but I don't know how. Well, yes, that's true. Dr. Wilson recognized Membami-san's talents and offered her the position of assistant despite her being a woman. She was extremely grateful to him. Yes, the Englishman appears to have been a very broad-minded individual. Dr. Wilson had no time for outdated traditions. He met with the opposition, of course, but he believed firmly in Membami-san's abilities. Clearly, the defendant was in the man's debt, which only serves to prove my point. It really doesn't. It really doesn't serve to prove a point. This is hopeless. I can't find a single crack in this testimony anywhere. If Ray knew that withdrawing the knife from the wound would threaten Miss Brett's life further, I just can't think of any way to explain why she did it. Susato, it's at times like these when it's especially important to remember the fundamentals. Fundamentals? What does this word mean? Evidence is what counts in the courtroom, isn't it? Of course, but they've been through the court record dozens of times already. I think perhaps you've forgotten something, though. You needn't take the evidence at face value. You must examine. We can look at the pen. Oh, I want to look at the pen. Please don't do a misogyny to pass, little bro. It's okay. You don't gotta do that now. I know Twitter is fucking insane right now, but you don't need to appeal to Twitter. We have Blue Sky. It's okay. You can and must examine it in greater detail, too. Ah! I realize this is your first time playing the role of lawyer in the courtroom. So if you need reminding of the rudiments, you need only ask. I'll do my best to help. Examine the evidence. I know what to do. I only just played the last game. I'm gonna think of it. Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-sama were always turning evidence over and over in their hands. They were just sitting there, flipping it over and over again. I thought they weren't really thinking about it, and they were just kind of doing it just to pass the time, but it must have been for something. Examine the pen! It's fine, I have no chance either way. You do! Believe in yourself! I need to examine with the space bar! Ah. By the look in your eyes, it seems it's coming back to you. Can I do it now? Well, let me do it now. Can I examine this? Yay! For countless England returnees, tell all. This is the interview with you and Sosuke-san. Is it father? Oh, God, I love her, I love her 2D art. Especially with the coat. That's real good. And it looks as though it was quite an exchange. Yes, he became a little over-animated when he was talking about his time in England. Photographer managed to capture the moment his hand karate chopped me on the neck. I do hope you weren't hurt. Flip it. What's over here? Today I kind of wish I was doing a face cam. I'm not gonna lie. I had canned that post-canon Ryunosuke and Susato helped to reform Japan's legal system, including allowing women to be lawyers. I would assume this would be a first step thing, but we gotta see how it goes and ends. Feel good. You feel great. You can do this. This is a newspaper from Sosuke-san. There seems to be an important article on the back of the page as well. Exclusive! Deadly poison stolen from Yumai Medical Research Laboratory. From the Yumai's medical research. Father, isn't that your lab? What the? Let me see that. The poison's been stolen? Grabs the paper from her mid-courtroom and yells, "What the fuck? Why wasn't I told about this?" It's this morning's paper that Sosuke-san gave us. Are you saying you didn't know? As embarrassing as it is for the head of the laboratory, I didn't. I've not heard of any such thing. Where on earth could a reporter have gleaned this information? Come to think of it, there was no article mentioning this story in our paper this morning, was there? It's a highly toxic poison we've been working on in the strictest confidence. I put Ray in charge of the project. Ray? She was managing it? If it's what's written here is true, I mean, she tried to hide the theft from me. And moreover, the details were leaked somehow. I don't believe it. You need to read this article very carefully. Article about the poison has been entered into the courtroom. Article about poison that was stolen from the laboratory in the Yumai University. Even my father, who is responsible, didn't know. So can we, examine it again? Okay. Phoenix, right? In my chat? Hi! How's it going? There's a military commission? Said one last time too. Oh yeah, no, I know. It's just, it's more the funny. It's just more funny. Anyway, pen. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What? Huh? 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 There's some sort of emblem here, but this isn't Yuma University's one. What? I'm real. You gotta believe in it. I'm playing as your maybe great-great-grandmother right now. Who's currently disguising herself as a boy because women aren't allowed in the courtroom unless they're being charged with something. Explaining to Poplio. Yeah, it must belong to some other organization, I suppose. A business of some kind. That would seem to imply that the pen doesn't in fact belong to Ray. What? You mean the RM that's spelled out in English letters wasn't owned by a person from Japan who would have had their name spelled out in katakana on it? I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. Updated. The RM initials are clearly engraved here. This is in fact that Miss Brett was clinging to this pen in her dying moments. It is clearly a message, too. To identify her killer, you mean? I don't think there can be any doubt that this is a key piece of evidence in the case. Susato would be Phoenix's great or great-great-grandmother based on how long between each generation. Yeah, something like that. Can we take off the kib? I want to take off the pen cap. We take this pen lid. Hey, pen! Ah. Whoa. Okay. Let's unscrew the barrel. What? Huh? Oh! It's empty. There's nothing in here. This must be a little reservoir that holds ink. Yes. If you fill it by drawing ink from the bottle up through the nib. Is something wrong, Father? Just that there don't actually appear to be any ink in there. That's all? Oh, yes, you're right. It's pretty much empty. No, it's completely empty. It's not just pretty much. There's not even a stain in there. My Dr. Pepper consumption rivals Barrick's wine edition. Well, he doesn't really drink wine so much as throws it at fire. And crushes it while it's in a glass. I know you should be and Cosmo Little Bro, I do it too, but Ryunosuke and Sato are absolutely how it ends. I mean, yeah. Well, it could be on the verge of running out, I suppose. The details of the patent pen are updated again! There's RM is an emblem of some description. There is a very small amount of liquid still inside. There is? Huh? Where? That is empty. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, well, I'll trust your basis of assumptions. I thought we would be able to look at this, but I guess not. Okay. Cosmo absolutely had something going on before he died. Oh yeah, before he died, definitely. Alright, that's all we can do. And by the look in your eyes, I can see it's all coming back. Go through the court record again, just like we did. Did you see that fucking news article? God damn it. Yes, I'll do it straight away. Pulling the breath from the run without thinking could cause heavy bleeding. That basic knowledge of that any medical research assistant would an ounce of sense of understand. In other words, there's no good reason why the defendant would try to pull a knife out of the victim. Let's not forget the young woman had a motive. The man and the victim's defendant is highly respected. Okay, but this doesn't really tell me what I need to push on. What do I have? It's got to be on one of the motives ones, but I don't. I didn't think I'd get stumped this fast. His father and Sosuke's gun in debate became quite spirited because he got chopped in the throat. Article about poison that was stolen from University. The fountain pen bearing the initials RM and the emblem of some description. There's a small amount of liquid left in the reservoir. What of this helps me? I don't know. Gonna be controversial, but I don't ship Phoenix and Maya. Meh. I mean, the vast majority of the Ace Attorney fandom ships Phoenix and Edgeworth, so that's actually not that shocking to me. Okay, well, so let's say it's this one that I have to present on. Is it the pen? I'm just going to be throwing this out here. I don't really know.
Objection!
Yeah, I didn't think so. Your Excellency, I must object to the witness's last statement. And the evidence you've thrust in my direction proves your points. I apologize, I did present it rather more forcefully than I intended to. You will kindly refrain from these overly exuberant outbursts, counsel, be they verbal or material. No! Is it just yucky? They're like siblings? Tell me which statement I need to present on. Don't tell me what I need to present or why. Just tell me which number I need to present on. So I can try to figure this out. Like, am I even close by thinking it's got to be the 4th or 5th statement? Inspector, you need to see a doctor. Nah, he's just having an allergic reaction. He's fine. Throw some spit on it. The reason for her pulling out the knife. Robbie! Okay, no, now Kiji. Now, there's a toxic relationship. Had a motive for killing the victim. Wait. So it's on the motive that we need to press? So the 4th statement? You're not sure if I have the evidence yet?
Hold it!
Whatever the motive, that just isn't in his Membami-san's nature to do something so awful. These are the motive and opportunity. There's very hard to argue against, but you don't know the defendant.
Objection!
The statement about why would she pull out the knife? And this is the only way to convince. Which statement are you referring to? Because are you talking about like? There's no good reason why the defendant would try to. Oh, you're talking about this. You're talking about the 3rd statement. Okay. Single deep stab wound from behind, piercing the lung and resulting in fatal hemorrhaging. Death would have occurred within minutes. Notes: extreme meiosis, pupil constriction was observed in the victim of both eyes. Still doesn't really tell me what I need.
Hold it!
The defendant was suddenly encountered somebody she knew lying on the ground, bleeding to death. The sight of that shocked her delicate sensibilities, causing her to remove the blade inadvertently. Blah, blah, blah. I really don't think inadvertent actions can explain this. The woman of medical research. I can't imagine that she would behave so irrationally. And yet, she's going too deep. And then we derail because she goes too deep into her male persona. Basics now. I don't... Okay.
Hold it!
Fuck. Wrong button. Is it the fountain pen? There's not really anything in here that tells me anything. I think you have to inspect your evidence a bit more. I mean, I thought I did. I thought I got everything I needed. Oh! I didn't know that this brought up... Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Following the lecture at UMI by Sosuke Natsume on the 11th of August, it's come to light that a very disturbing incident took place. A deadly poison being secretly developed in the university's forensics science laboratory was stolen. Even the smallest amount entering the body, either via the mouth or via a wound from a poison-laced blade, could prove fatal in minutes. Current methods cannot be could not detect the newly developed chemical. The university would have to be consulted. Onset of symptoms occurs in minutes, starting from impaired breathing and ending with an acute contraction of the pupils prior to death. Okay, such symptoms would be suggestive of this toxin. It's apparently an entirely new synthesis of alkaloids and rumored to have been commissioned by the military. So is it the poison article? Hold on. Is there anything we missed on the pen? Got that. Got the symbol. So the pen's done. We're good on the pen. Was there anything else a part of the article? So I have to assume it's the poison article.
Objection!
Okay. Because she saw the contraction in the eye. Okay. No, there is one possibility. One very good reason why the defendant might have decided to withdraw the knife from the victim's wound. What? Ha! The yokel not only has a poor grasp of the law, but is also a poor loser. Tell us then, what possibly do you think you've identified? It's here, in this newspaper article. The article about a deadly poison having been stolen from the laboratory of Imperial Yuma Unit. The victim perished from a stab wound. Poison has no relevance in this case. But, Prosecutor Ayuchi, you will let the defense speak. But a newspaper article? The court cannot rely on the kind of heresy those wretched publications carry. Alright, okay, calm down. Counsel of the defense. I'm going to need some tangible basis for your claim. You will indicate to the court precisely what part of the newspaper article mentioned affirms your assertion. Your Excellency! Yes, of course. Thank you. Just once. Just once I want her to bow and accidentally bang her head on the fucking desk. I know it's mean to think like that. I understand. But just once I want it to happen. Actually, you tried to sue Cosmo for cutting your hair, did he? That'd be really funny. I would never have done something to further endanger Miss Brett's life without just cause. I hate Ichi, but he don't even got looks to save. Poison stolen from the laboratory, deadly in tiny quantities. Why is poison being developed? I think it's that one, but I'm not sure. Want to keep my pips. Gonna save scum. Save scum. That's me. I think it's this one. The article reveals the following property about the poison in question. When the toxin enters the body on a knife laced with the poison, it rapidly absorbs, causing death in minutes. Are you suggesting? If the knife used to attack Miss Barrett was laced with this very poison, it would explain why the defendant, Mambami-san, would have withdrawn the blade as soon as possible. Yes, the truth is, it was an attempt to stop the poison from entering the victim's body. What? Ooh.
Objection!
Good music. This is complete and utter nonsense. Not at all! The defendant withdrew the knife blade from the victim's body not to accelerate the woman's demise, but to save her life, and the prosecution cannot deny the possibility. Have you not read the post-mortem report? The cause of death was hemorrhaging. Yeah, but her eyes were also dilated, bruh. The word poison appears nowhere in the document. Well, that's because by acting quickly to remove the blade, the defendant prevented the poison from taking hold.
Objection!
Oh, please. This is clearly a desperation. The weasel's last breaking of wind. What? Poison has nothing whatsoever to do with this case, as I believe the defense is well aware. We have no proof that the information in this wretched news article is reliable anyway. In that situation, what the student should have done is wait for the medical assistants to arrive. But indeed, you claim she suspected poison and took the potentially lethal decision to remove the blade. She must have had a strong reason for her suspicions then, or the argument makes no sense. Exactly. Well put, Inspector. On what grounds did she do it, yokel? Why did Ray suspect this stolen poison was involved? If you want grounds, I'll give you grounds. What? You can't possibly. From your expression, Counsel, it would appear those are not empty words. But naturally, as you stand in the courtroom as a lawyer, you must be aware that words alone, empty or not, are of no value in our modern justice system. The court demands evidence. Yes, Your Excellency, I'm well aware of that. I've seen it many times, from my place at his side in the Old Bailey. She's thinking of her husband. In that case, Counsel, you will present the proof to the court now. What evidence demonstrates the link? The evidence that I landed on.
Take that!
I would ask the court to refer to the notes section in the postmortem report, which reads, extreme meiosis, pupil constriction, was observed in the victim. Clearly, being a yokel with no knowledge of forensic science, I have no idea, so please do tell me. Presumably, the fact that this condition of the victim was noted in the post-mortem report means that it's an unusual symptom of death. Well, under normal circumstances, the pupils dilate when someone dies. If there is an extreme constriction instead, that's most certainly unusual, yes. What are you doing, you yokel detective? Oh, now he is a yokel too. We tried to sue him in the bonus case that sadly got cut from the duology. No! But I could have had Cosmo back for a minute. I'm sad. That's dumb. In the newspaper article, there is the following information about the stolen poison. Onset of symptoms occur in minutes, ending with acute contraction of the pupils prior to death. What? If the defendant, upon seeing the victim stabbed in the back, happened to notice the pupils of Miss Barrett's eyes had constricted severely. Yes, as a medical research assistant, she would have suspected poison immediately, without a doubt. Prosecutor Aochi, I think you'll agree this is a very compelling evidence. You yokel student and yokel professor! I believe the defense has expertly demonstrated a credible reason for the defendant's actions. No. Eugene Mikotoba. Yes, Your Excellency. I believe you are the best placed here to confirm or deny the veracity of the defense counsel's arguments. Will you tell the court the truth about the details reported in this newspaper, please? It pains me that I have to admit it. But I'm afraid I don't know. You don't know? The toxin was kept under lock and key in my laboratory, certainly, but I was unaware of any theft. Did you mean to tell the court that this report of this theft are unfounded? No, Your Excellency. Without returning to the laboratory to investigate myself, I couldn't say. Listen to this bumbling academic. unaware of the theft of a secret state research from his own workplace until he read it in the newspaper. I take full responsibility for my incompetence, the incompetence of my supervision. Mother. A pitiful situation for a university professor. His constant change of expressions, like when motion happens in front of him, is just a fucking mwah. It's beautiful. I hate him, but that's just great. I hit the key too fast. Hold it. A lot happened from me just accidentally hitting the spacebar. Hello, ma'am. Alright. None of this is Professor Mikitomo's fault. Pitiful situation. You should have more control over your students rather than allowing them off on a killing sprees. That's a fucked up accusation that you just made. It's all my fault! Depray! Nabami-san, you stand accused here. Outbursts like this will not be tolerated. But it was me. I was the one who noticed that the poison we were developing had been stolen that day. What? So you knew? I'd been placed in charge of overseeing the project. It was the day that the professor and Sosuke-san were interviewed together in the newspaper. That's when I noticed that some of the poison was missing. Just a tiny amount, it was. Why didn't you let me know immediately? I was scared. The whole project was supposed to be confidential, but some of the toxin had somehow been taken. So I decided I'd try to get it back before anyone else found it. Because I had a very good idea of who the thief was. The thief? You don't mean... Yes. Of course. It was that dainty English woman. Miss Giselle Brett? That's why I decided to join the little group of people going to the seaside. Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. But she just sat on a stool in the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable. I know it was you who stole the poison. Well now, whatever do you mean? And then, she suddenly got to her feet, before falling to her knees in front of me and then collapsing to the floor. That's when I saw the knife in her back. I couldn't understand what had just happened. And then, a moment later, I was seized with fear. The pupils in her eyes, they shrunk to tiny pinpoints. I don't believe it. In other words, you realized that the victim was suffering from the effects of the stolen poison. My mind started racing. I hadn't seen anything past Miss Brett's lips whilst I had been with her. Which only left one possible way for the poison to have entered her body. On the blade of the knife in her back. That train of thought is what spurred you to withdraw the blade. Yes. If the amount that had been entered in her bloodstream was small enough, she might still have a chance. That's why I hoped. Really, I'm so sorry for staying silent on all this. Where? The lesbian. Pay attention to how she describes her smile. Ray is in a constant state of bypassing all the time. Your attempt to hide the truth of what happened is not something that can be overlooked. However, I have duly noted the courage with which you confessed in the end. Thank you, Your Excellency. Again, I'm so sorry, but every time they bow, I kind of want them to bonk. Just once. Just one bonk. Please, that's all I ask. It's barely perceptible, but I do think the balance has shifted a little here in this courtroom.
Objection!
There it goes. Your Excellency, do not be deceived. The victim just collapsed before your eyes, you say? Well, Minbami-san, if that's the case, perhaps you could explain how Miss Brett came to be stabbed. Well, you have no answer because the simple truth is that you stabbed the victim motivated by revenge.
Objection!
But you have no conclusive evidence to prove that assertion, do you? Those are so good. Oh, I have evidence. And it's very much conclusive. Oh, I can't wait. What's the prosecution counsel up to now? was brief, but he hesitated for a moment there. I'm almost sure of it. You will produce the aforementioned evidence at once, Prosecutor Aoji. Perhaps some praise is due, young yokel student. What? I had imagined there would be no need for me to submit this evidence. Huh? But you've brought this on yourself. You caught her at the moment she was pulling the blade out of the victim? What the? Could a more damning shot exist? The cruelty in the air on that beach is almost palpable. Sure. This evidence, more than any other, reveals the truth, extent of the accused's murderous nature. Or it shows the precise moment that Nbami-san plunged her dagger into the victim's back while she was laying on the sand, that English woman that never would fucking do so. Come on, dude. No, that's not true. No! I don't believe it. Come on, Susato. Ah! Raise thoughts. Don't look at her butt. Don't look at her butt. Don't look at her butt. Save the life. Save the life. Save the life. Don't look at her butt. Counsel for the defense, was it you who was responsible for that shrill scream that pierced to my courtroom? Perhaps his voice is yet to break. These yokels are slow-minded and slow to mature. I'll show you who's slow to mature. Careful now, Susato. It's starting to Susato is starting to show her face here. No flipping. It's often said that a picture is worth 1,000 words, and here we have ample proof. We really don't. Court will accept the extremely cognate photographic print as evidence. The incriminating photograph has been entered into the courtroom. I can't believe she had a photograph. He had a photograph like that up his sleeve the entire time. Who took the picture? Such a stark image. I'm genuinely lost for words. Wait a minute. I don't understand. How did you... I mean, who took that photograph? Thank you.
Objection!
It's not of importance here. Stop trying to divert attention. No, it's really important.
Objection!
That's an absurd thing to say. It's crucially important. Whoever took this photographic print was a witness to Miss Brett's death. The court must be allowed to hear this person's testimony. Ah! We'll uphold the defense's demand. The prosecution will reveal the identity of the person responsible for taking this photograph at once. Well, I'm afraid I can't do that. Pardon? You see, the print arrived at the Imperial Police Bureau headquarters by express post yesterday. There was nothing to indicate the sender's name or address. The province of the print is unknown. Goodness. Hey! Are we to understand, then, counsel, that in full knowledge of the fact that this photograph has the murkiest of origins, you nevertheless believe it fit for submission as evidence in the Supreme Court? When you first produced the print before, I noticed that you hesitated for a brief moment, because you knew that it wasn't completely reliable evidence, didn't you? Silence, you yokel student and blabbering professor! What matters is the blatant truth that this print so eloquently expresses. Again, it only really shows, like, that she's kind of pulling the blade out. But the defendant had already admitted to pulling the blade from the wound. Yep. And that's... you can even tell because there's like a little bit of a stain on the blade. Clearly, this isn't the moment the knife was plunged into the victim's back, but... the moment that it was withdrawn? Don't waste my time. Indeed, without knowledge of who produced this print, we have no means of verifying the claim. And the scene it captures is without a doubt the most compelling evidence presented to the courts. If the defense is unable to shed any further light on the matter, I believe the conclusion is clear. Oh no. Susato, this is the time for you to fight. If what you've established is so far is true, then there can be no doubt. This photograph shows the moment that Ray withdrew the blade from the victim. Yes, we just need to prove it somehow. You'll have plenty of time to rue your defeat in the slow train back to the provinces. And rue the day you came up against Takuchiachi. If I can't determine who took this photograph, then the trial is going to come to an end. There must be a clue somewhere. And there must be some way of working out who took it. Well, Counsel? Your Excellency, the burning question is who took that photograph, and the truth is... You say we ride the short bus? In uncertain terms, yeah. I don't know. No, if I give up now, I'll never be able to look Ray in the eyes again. Sato, you need to steel yourself and summon your best argument. I'll do my best! This isn't about whether I can or can't come up with the answer now. I simply have to. The identity of the person who took this dramatic photographic print is, as I assure you, something the defense can and will reveal. What? No! You can't possibly! But as you so boldly claim that you can, please, do enlighten us. Unfortunately, I'm unable to present a name. How utterly underwhelming. Did you really believe you could? However, I am able to present evidence. Defense has a piece of evidence that reveals the important details about the photographer's identity. What? I'm with Ayushi on this. What? Can't hear Steel Yourself without hearing Age of Calamity input. Oh no. Very well, Counsel. Present your proof to the court. Which piece of evidence do you claim reveals something about the identity of the mysterious photographer? Like... Take that?
Take that!
What is that? That newspaper again? The Raucous England Returnee Tell-All. No, not the headline that's relevant here, Your Excellency. It's the photograph. It's staring you in the face. Yeah, well, I wasn't sure, okay? I just wanted to be sure. If you look at it closely, you'll notice that there are some white lines on the right-hand side. Uh-huh. Oh, it's cracked. Ah, yes, indeed. And they had already caught my eye when it happened. Wait. What? Hold on. Oh, shit! I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice that. I didn't notice the crack in the photo. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Ah, yes, indeed. It had already caught my eye as it happens. It didn't catch mine. Ha! What of it? A shadow of some kind, presumably. From the branches of a tree or the like. They're in an office. There are no trees growing inside my laboratory at the university, I can assure you. Did you forget your glass is big? Nope, I'm just dumb. Now, if you look closely at this photograph... that gym fight sure was something, huh? Yeah, I wasn't ready for a double battle. Good gracious! Bom bom bom. Yes, exactly the same pattern of lines is present in the photograph, too! Well, that tells us nothing. Ha! Yes, it's a shadow of some kind, definitely. From the branches of a tree. You just tried to use that argument, bro. There wouldn't be any trees growing inside the hut at the beach, Council. What's quite remarkable about it is the two patterns are absolutely identical. Laughs an Emerald Legacy rematch. Oh, yeah. How could such an extraordinarily similarity have transpired? Maybe the same person took the fucking picture. I have to spell this one out? Curious results. The camera defect, some tree branches. Camera defect. Obviously, it must be due to the problem with the camera used to take the photographs. With the photographic device? Yeah, we can confidently say that the camera's lens must be scratched, shattered, or cracked, one of the two. And that scratched lens causes unwanted lines to appear on every print taken with the device. Also, totem wishy-washy with a fire starter. Yeah. In short, the two photographs under consideration here were taken with the same camera. But there must be hundreds of such camera devices here in the capital. It would be utterly impossible to identify the owner of this particular one. I think you're forgetting, Professor. I keep reading this, Professor. Prosecutor Ayuchi. That one of the photographs is featured in a newspaper article. A newspaper? Ah! Here's gonna be a byline, bitch. That's right. The author of that article is the mysterious witness to this crime. That's not where I was going with this, but okay. What? What? I thought he would be the... Mary-ho! What? I see why you were called a raucous English attorney. What are you yelling about? You've already testified. It's mememo. I tell you, mememo. Many memo. Okay. So, Ski-san, what was that? Did you say many memo? Ever since I returned to Japan, a reporter from the Shoyu News has been hounding me, following my every move. A reporter by the name of Many Memo. It's really hard to read it as Many Memo for some reason. Yes, hounding me from dawn till dusk. Ah, now that he mentions it. There he is! Look at him go! Look at him right! And could that same reporter be... The camera to the left of him, a notebook to the right! There I am, stuck in the middle with... 10 many memos! Stuck in the middle with you. Writing many memos. So you're saying this picture was taken by... By Many Memo, yes! My lord, your excellency, Esquire! Officer, find this newspaper reporter at once and bring him to my courtroom. We will adjourn for a short recess in the meantime. Oh, yes, your excellency. As you say, your excellency. And one more thing. Oh, hi! Hey, thank God, we finally got the knife. I want this knife, the murder weapon, examined for traces of poison. You will solicit the assistance of the Imperial University's medical department for the task. Understood? No. Meh. That's just as good as no. Meh. Yay! Meh. Finally! I got what I wanted. Somebody bowed over and banged their head. That's what I wanted this whole time. To be continued. Hey, Raph. How much longer do we got for this case? Ugh. Like, is there another... Is this the final, like, to be continued? Or, like, is there another to be continued in between? About halfway? Okay. I'm so sorry, Susato. I should have told you about the toxin. Right. You have a strong sense of responsibility, I know. That's why you decided to shoulder the burden alone. Around 2.5 hours? Oh, we got so long? Oh. See, the problem is I also need to... I'm probably gonna be doing like some shit later. Hold on. I need to reach out. Because if we're only about like halfway through this case and it's going to take another 2 hours, I think we're doing repo at like 6. So, but first I want to make sure that we're even still doing repo. If we're not doing repo, then I'll continue. So it's just, gotta make sure. Bam, 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 bam. And I can keep reading this until we get it. No, that's not it at all. I was scared of my failure coming to light, that's all. So I hope to retrieve the substance from the Englishwoman before anyone found out. Before the trial started, do you remember what you said, Susato? That you had no doubt in your mind about my innocence? That you'd stand by me to the last? I remember. And yet I didn't deserve your trust in me. I hid important details from you, Susato. I completely betrayed your faith in me. Hit me, Susato, I deserve it! No, in fact, throw me to the floor! No, that's too good for me as well. Drag me through the city streets! Girl, turn down the gay. Just a little bit. It's fine. I know better than you. Better, you know? Oh? Even though in my heart I knew that you'd pulled the knife blade from Miss Brett's back. There was just a brief moment when, in my mind, I doubted you. Susato! I'm sorry. After I stood here and promised that I'd stand by you and always be on your side, I betrayed your faith in me too. And as such, I failed you as a lawyer. She really wants to be dominated. Just like super, super hard. Oh no! 20-ish minutes, so what? Starts... Okay, so we might be delaying till 7. So, actually, that might work out. Maybe. Hey, is that 2 to 2.5 hours that you described on story mode? Oh, no. I think this situation has taught both of you a valuable lesson. Placing your unbridled faith in another is no easy task. Yes, Father. That, in fact, has certainly struck home. No, okay. Which is why I can see more clearly now. So, Ray? Yes? Can you find it in your heart to forgive me? Oh, Susato. They're gonna kiss. You know, you'll always be a gallant, dashing lawyer in my eyes now. No, Ray. Nah. That's how long this part took Shepard. Whether there was Shepard playing on stream, doing the same thing I'm doing. I was so scared, you know, when it happened. I didn't know what was going on. Englishwoman was sitting at the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying. I know it was you who stole the poison. Well now, whatever do you mean? Okay, before we keep going, I need to get some Wawa. My fucking throat's on fire. I'll never survive the next 2 to 2.5 hours plus however long I'll be playing Repo. Oh yeah, also, after I'm done with the VOD, I need to go back and make sure to timestamp when the additional stuff started, because I put this into the Ace Attorney playlist, so that way people who don't care about Pokemon or Repo can get to the Ace Attorney stuff. I saw a post of the Burger King crown saying it whispers to you like the Green Goblin mask. You put it on, you slowly become the Burger King and want to jump out at people with food in your hands and scare the shit out of them with the bad food. And then a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet before collapsing on the floor in front of me with a knife in her back. Wait. What was this? What was Memento Guy's first name? Mini Memo? We don't know yet. Okay. Also, wait, hold on. This is important. That's good. That's good art right there. Okay, anyway. It all happened right before my eyes. And you were the only people in the hut at the time? That's right. Just Miss Brett and myself. His initials are RM. That's what I remember them saying. Yeah, ratting or something like that. Like, I'm not mad at you for revealing that because they did show his full name. It was just very brief, so it didn't fully into my mind. That's right. Just Miss Brett and myself. There's no one else. So I just don't understand how she could possibly have been stabbed like that. Great mystery indeed. I still can't believe it happened. That's why I just couldn't bring myself to speak up. I didn't sleep good last night, so I'm gonna lay down for a bit. Get you some rest, Balroth. The VOD will be here. You don't need to worry about sticking around. It'll be alright. However it happened, and whatever really went on by the sea that day, I promise you, I'm going to prove everything you've said you saw as the truth. Spoken well, like a true Mikotoba and a Naruhodo. Now I think we should discuss what's coming up in the trial, don't you? We don't have much time. We must make sure we have our facts in order. Yeah, I expect the poison is going to come under close scrutiny in the upcoming proceedings. The police should hopefully have identified it on the blade by now. The trouble is, it's completely new laboratory synthesis blend of alkaloids. Police won't have any way of testing for it. Oh, I see. Well, that's why they said to work with the place. Yes, without this chemical region, it's impossible to detect the toxin. Oh, wait. We got given the blade. Oh, no, that's right. It's still in testing. Without the chemical region, it's impossible to detect. Chemical region? I sent a colleague of mine off with some earlier to deliver to police headquarters. I think perhaps you should have some as well, though, just in case. Dad gave us poison! Identifying loop fluid. Special indicating solution for a new poison under development by my father's team. It's been created in strict secrecy and exists only for my father's laboratory. Okay, I'm gonna say this, and I want no confirmation. I want no statements whatsoever. Don't even say I can't say or whatever. I really hope Susato gets to do another defense in the future. Like in the game. I really, really, really do. Don't tell me whether she does or doesn't. I want to be surprised. This art is so good! The label appears to be written in a foreign language that I don't know. It's German! So your knowledge of English is going to be a little help, I'm afraid. Couldn't you have just written medicine on it in Japanese? And we all be able to read it. German is an international language of medicine, my dear. But yes, I can certainly see the merit of labeling the bottle in Japanese. Though I'm not sure medicine would be entirely appropriate. Bow, 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 bow. What if I hold it up like upside down like this? Is that okay? What if I spin it? Is it alright, Father? What if I spin it? Is that okay? This isn't like a volatile compound, right? It's not gonna explode just because I'm, like, shaking it around, right? Your full German science is the world's finest. What's the matter, Sasato? You're suddenly very quiet. It's this newspaper article. Exclusive. Deadly poison stolen from Yumai Medical Research Laboratory. Wondering how the information got out, given that it was a government secret. It was all the English woman's doing! What? It was when the professor and Sosuke-san were being interviewed at the laboratory. That so-called English lady swanned in, and without any compunction, said to Professor Mikitoba, "Oh, Professor, surely your guests would love to hear about your work on that substance there." Yujin is just staring at her just the whole time, until she remembers that she needs to say something. Oh, Yujin, yeah. It's just, what? I forgot that was his first name. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Ray. Yeah, just watching, she shakes it and just like wiggles it around. It's up to, it put me in a very awkward position, to be frank. Sosuke-san's curiosity had been piqued, and I had little choice but to give him a cursory introduction. So then, Sosuke-san knew about the poison. Yes, and it's highly likely the reporter who was writing up the story about us would have caught a glimpse of the toxin too. This mini memo-san. By the way, did the reporter join you all when you went to the beach? Oh! No, I don't remember the reporter being there. Indeed, he shouldn't have been. I very much doubt anyone would have wanted him there. Oh? A known criminal had been given permission by the authorities to bathe by the seaside. Sosuke-san pointed out that inviting a reporter might be problematic, so the man was sent back to his office. Yet he obviously didn't go back. He secretly followed the party to the beach and took this very candid photograph. And then presumably posted it anonymously to the police. And that must be what happened. Counsel! We've just heard the new witness is now ready to testify. The trial is about to resume. Please proceed to the courtroom at once. I hear Prosecutor Ayuchi has threatened him on his life to not tell the truth. It's time to steel ourselves once again, then. Defense attorney Ryotaro Naruhodo. Yes! She's put her faith in me now and told me everything, so I can't let her down. I have to prove that what she's telling the court is true. I have to prove what really happened that day. God, I hope she gets to defend in court again. Technically, she's become a lawyer now, so she can also be a lawyer along with a judicial assistant. She knows all the law. She's the one who taught Naruhodo how to be a lawyer. I hereby call this court to order as we reconvene to continue the trial of Rei Membi-me. Prosecutor Ayuchi, have you summoned the new witness? Before I address that question, Your Excellency, I have very important news to share. Oh, I'm pregnant. What's news? And why does he look so happy about it? During the recess with the collaboration of Professor Mikitoba's laboratory and the Yumai University, the police did a thing. Excellent, your rapid handling of the matter. The police re-examined the knife that was used to end Ms. Giselle Brett's life. Oh, too kind, Your Excellency, too kind. I was merely carrying out your instructions, of course. I had the region delivered to the police headquarters by rickshaw, so it would have been there in good time. But judging by the man's swagger, I fear we might need to brace ourselves for the inevitable. And counsel, what is the result? Just got new official DGS art for the Tenpin collab. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. This dagger, which was so cruelly used to end the life of the victim, has no trace of poison anywhere along its blade. What? Are you sure about that? I mean, she was clearly poisoned. I would stake the reputation of the police on it. Oh, don't do that. Armed with the reagent, the test is extremely simple. They couldn't have made a mistake. The murder weapon has been entered into the court record. Shut up. Wrong one. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah, yes, this must be the victim's blood. Oh dear. It's never a pretty sight, is it? I'm having to fight the urge to run it under a hot tap and get it cleaned. Always been fastidious about cleanliness, haven't you? I think it's something else, Father. My charger has gotten to the point my battery is going down. No! Is that it? There's nothing more for us to examine? I need to use adventure game logic. How do I use this onto the blade? Nothing appears to be obviously out of ordinary, does it? No! There has to be more! It's also a key! Okay. In short, the accused's feeble excuse earlier has been utterly destroyed. No, it doesn't, because she still clearly had poison. You can't for a while? Use it as a key? Ah! God, we're already starting. Welcome to this side of the courtroom. Now the prosecution is already called a new witness. The newspaper reporter who managed to capture the photograph of the crucial moment. Great. No, none of that. Shame on you. What do you mean there was a trapdoor in the fireplace? Holy shit! Very well, officer, bring in the witness. I need to watch that again. Not on stream, because I don't want to become like a reaction channel. I'm sorry. I'll react to like official news stuff from like big companies and shit, but I don't want to react to other people's stuff. Unless it's like balls-tastically old. No trace of poison on the knife. But if it's really the case... How could the toxin have entered the victim's body? Exactly. She clearly was still poisoned. There's that motherfucker. Witness, please state your name and occupation for the court. God, he looks like that fucking teacher from Persona 5. The first, like, one. Llamas with hats? What? Are you talking about the llama that used their hands to stab someone? Is that the one you're talking about? Ray 10 mini memo of the Shoyu News. I'm what people like to call a journo. What's a journo, Father? Do you know? It's simply a contraction of journalist. And I'm there where the news breaks, putting pen to paper to catch those scoops so they can, so they're in print the next morning. Oh no, he's gonna pop his boob balloons. They don't call me the hero of the Herald for nothing. The nice guy of the news. Oh, well, yep, he's definitely the killer. Oh, so it was you who took this photograph, was it? Oh, well, what do we have here? I'm sorry? Oh, brace yourselves, people. Memento senses a scoop in the offing. Female student up a foul play, defended by curiously handsome young lawyer on Supreme Court. Alright, he's gay. I understand, but that doesn't save you from calling yourself a nice guy. The readers will lap this up. We'll set it above in the fold at the 72 point in the 5 light format. What the fuck? The morning edition, huh? Huh? Alright then. Let's start with your name. Oh, Ryotaro Naruhodo. Next, what made you become a lawyer? I wanted to reform my country's legal system, I suppose. Ryotaro has suddenly become very ambitious, I see. I just borrowed Kazuma-sama's dream for a while. Shush! By the way, my name is Takatsuchi Auchi. That's Taketsuchi Auchi. The so-called dark horse of the Supreme Court. My objections strike fear into every defense lawyer's heart. No, the readers won't buy that. What? I hoped. And I'm happy about it. Witness. Yes? What this court demands to know is whether or not you were responsible for taking this picture. It was delivered anonymously to the Imperial Police Bureau only yesterday. Yeah, I wouldn't be a journo if I didn't click quick when presented with a scoop like that now, would I? Sometimes stories call out to me. Sometimes I have to chase them down. But either way, you gotta go fast. Fast legs to run with and fast hands to write with. It's no good if you don't note it down, I always say. And that's what I call my many memoism. Many memoism. Ah, yes, I remember your face. You meant the day that you were interviewing myself and Sasuke-san. Yes, right. That was me. Many memo again. I just noticed that his armband has the exact same matching pattern as the pen that was found in her hand. Okay, so that's even further evidence that it's his. Anyway, what were you supposed to be? But you were supposed to be going back to the Soyu News office after our meeting. But the scoop is, I didn't. Because that Englishwoman's words had piqued my journalistic interest. Miss Brett's words? A criminal, left to do as she pleases just because she happened to be a British citizen? It's horse dung! This country's judiciary is rotten to the core. The Supreme Court's ruling aren't worth the papers they're written on. The police are just imperial pawns. Stay your tongue, young man. There are complex political issues at play. Well, anyway, I quickly jotted. He pulled another pencil from behind his ear, and a new pencil appeared behind his ear. I love it. This is gonna be like fucking what's-her-face's glasses all over again. I can just tell. Well, anyway, I quickly jotted down those words she said in my many memo pad. I am gonna get tongue twisted like nobody's business. Are you ready? I'll read it out. It's all right here. Right here goes. I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. A serious criminal going on some junket, and the people need to know about this. Fuck. And that's why I decided to sneak after them. To get the woman's story so I could hammer her in the press. Do you mean to say that you did indeed witness it firsthand? The grim seed portrayed in this photograph? Every time he does that, I'm going to remember balloons popping. And I'm not going to explain why to people who don't know. Oh, yes, I saw it with my very own journo eyes. From start to finish. Through the viewfinder of my trusty camera. Thank you, Memeno-san. Memo-san. You will now give formal testimony before the court. You will state exactly what it is that you witnessed of the events surrounding Miss Brett's death. It is interesting that she was the first case murderer, and then now she's dead in the first case of the second game. I can't wait to find out the reason why, hopefully. The beach hut was made of shoddy old reed screens, so there were plenty of gaps for me to see inside them. The Englishwoman was sitting on a stool when the young girl came in and started arguing with her. Seconds later, the girl pulled out a knife, throwing the Englishwoman to the floor as she stabbed her in the back. My smoldering journo spirit burst into flames. As quick as a flash, I whipped out my camera ready for a click. I pulled apart the rough weave of one of the screens and poked the lens through for the perfect shot. Friendly reminder, he came first. Did he? Was this out before the final in the Apollo trilogy? Huh. I didn't know that. Read screens, you say? Right. You can see them clearly enough in that great shot I snapped. He was peeping on the women changing area. Yes, he was. The hut walls were just screens made of coarsely woven reeds. Huh. Yes, it allows the breeze to pass through and brings some relief from the summer heat. And it was a breeze for me to poke my camera through and see the whole thing hotting up. Ignoring for the time being the appalling invasion of privacy involved, did you witness anything that happened from the moment the defendant entered the hut? Oh yes, I saw it. I saw the whole thing from start to finish. And you say that you took a photograph through a gap in one of the reeds. Luckily for me, they were pretty shoddily woven. I pulled the reeds apart and thrust my lens through the gaps. Would I get away with it, or would I be seen? It was a gamble of a lifetime. And see, the tenacity of purpose that's considered admirable in the journalist, I suppose. Look at that. Minor one of said women is 15. How? No, she's 6. I mean, it's still bad, because I think she's actually 16, isn't she? I thought I saw that. Yeah, she's 16. She's 25. It's still bad, but like you're a year off. Wanna risk one day, run a scoop the next. That's the many memoism in a nutshell. He's gonna tongue twist me to hell at last. It would appear we have a genuine witness to this wicked crime. The evidence and testimony are extremely compelling. I believe we may be close to a verdict. No! Wonderful news, Your Excellency. Wonderful. I want to kick him in the balls. Nevertheless, it cannot be denied. This testimony begs one very large question. What question? Exclusive news, a startling photograph, all the markings of an exceptional story for the reporter. Why, then, was the story never published? Oh, that's right. It seems clear to me that there are circumstances at play here that have yet to be understood. Mini Momo? Mini Memo is like 30. Yes, no, it's still bad that he was peeping. And I am not going to sit here and defend it. I am not. I'm just saying that she's not 15. She's 16. That's all I'm saying, is that it's just, 1 year older. Ha! More pathetic excuses. Very well then, counsel. Proceed with your cross-examination. Yes, Your Excellency. There's more to this reporter than meets the eye. He's keeping something about this case very close to his chest. Like a pair of balloons. Oh yeah! What made you want to see what was happening inside the beach hut in the first place? Call it journo instinct. Can you think of a better reason? Oh, I don't know. Perhaps because, as well as being a proven criminal, the person inside was a young woman. Ah, I see where you're going with this. Brace yourselves, people! He's painting the journo as a voyeur. I mean, you are. Hey, it's hardly slander, sir. You had a camera and you were taking pictures without the woman's knowledge. Nope, you've got it all wrong, little student boy. Sorry. To my mind, all that was inside that hut was a scoop. Nothing more, nothing less. It doesn't make it look any better. Scoops know no gender, man or woman. Anything in between, it's all news. That's not even many memoism. It's basic journalism. If only the courtroom was this indiscriminate. It would be nice. Alright, so if that's all buttoned up, can we move on? Buttoned up, you say? Tell the court witness what sight befell you when you looked inside the hut. A sight that vindicated my journo instinct, that's what. When I pulled back the reeds, I could see it all as clear as day. So you actually saw these names. Membami-san entering the hut. Yep, and she was raging like my journo spirit. And the argument you mentioned, what was it about exactly? You stole it. I didn't steal it. That kind of thing. Talking about the poison, I suppose. The student girl walked right up to the English woman and really started laying into her. I mean, if she had laid it into her anymore, there would have been eggs! What? Man should have been an author. His descriptive talents are wasted on journalism, are they? But the student's ranting fell on deaf ears, like a Japanese person listening to English for the first time. He really ought to work on his similes first, though, to be honest. Anyway, the point is, that woman in the dock was mightily angry. And her temper really got the better of her, it seems, dear me. Which was the climactic moment that I caught on film. That's a loud sound effect.
Hold it!
Do you swear before the court that you actually saw the precise moment when the stabbing took place? Ha! The precise moment? I didn't see just that. I saw the whole hellish scene play out from start to finish. Oh, we have a layout. I have here a simple plan of the beach hut. Perhaps you can use it to explain to the court exactly what you witnessed. No. Right you are. It's all here in my many memo pad. When I first peered into the hut, I'm sure that the Englishwoman was on this stool in the back of the hut here. Yes, the accused's own testimony confirmed that. She just sat in the back of the hut, smiling sweetly, is what I've noted down. It's my turn to testify now. Try not to interrupt. Then, the next moment, as I was watching, the evil student girl entered the hut. After a while, the pair of them ended up in the middle of the hut arguing furiously. The Englishwoman went for the student, but the girl dodged out of the way and stabbed her. In a flash, plunged the knife into her adversary's back as the two passed each other. What? What you described as a grim crime indeed. Never sugarcoat the truth. Maybe, add some shit to it. That's what the many memoisms way of a thing. By the way, many memos-san, hold on a second while I take a look at this evidence you provided. So he's saying that despite what we were told, is that she stood up and they confronted each other for a bit. And he somehow got the picture from, like, over here-ish. Yeah, because he's facing the outer door with the camera. Whilst you were watching the terrible scene unfold before your eyes through the gap in the screen, did it not occur to you to try to prevent the tragedy rather than capture it on film? Journos have to be observers. We can't get involved. That's our own raison d'etre. So you didn't converse with Miss Brett at all? Obviously not. An observer always remains on the outside looking in. And that's something to be proud of, is it? I'll stand here and watch anyone die. Even if my own mom was about to be killed, I would stand here and take pictures. Your Excellency, if I may. Yes, Professor? I think the witness's last expertly phrased statement should perhaps be added to his formal testimony. Father, what do you... I will grant the defense's request. Many Memo-san, you will supplement your formal testimony with the aforementioned statement. Well, nihilism is the foundation of the many Memoism. But I'll gladly prove that my words aren't meaningless. Never once set foot in the hut. Wait. That threw us all the way back. I was only on, like, statement 2. So then pull out and then throw it in the ground. Yeah. No, sorry. I was having fun. Smoldering Journal Spirit.
Hold it!
Court is fully aware of your desire to capture the incident on film, I'm sure, but why then did you choose to post the photograph anonymously to the police? I'm afraid I don't understand the words that are coming out of your mouth. What the fuck do you mean? I'm asking why, as a journalist, you decided not to make a story out of the incident. Thinking of me as a sculptor who makes art out of the sordid, private details of other people's lives. But I never discuss my own personal life on principle. I mean, that's basic memoism. That's not something to boast about. No doubt your burning desire to see the truth exposed and the justice done was what motivated you. Yes, his definite and incredible trust in the justice system that he has expressed so far. Yes. That's it. That's brilliant. My burning desire to see something or other expected. There has to be a good reason why he didn't think to write an article about what he saw, though. He did it. He's the murderer. By your own admission, you were outside the hut. How, then, did you manage to take the photograph? Ah, yes. I'm glad you asked. I'm hungry. Hold on.
Hold it!
Hold it. Hold on, I'm getting some chips. I might have to get a sandwich before we go. So many food. But the two women inside didn't notice? Ha! Obviously not. What would a good peeping Tom be without being sneaky? If they had, where would I be right now? In jail, that's where. Yeah. Which we think would make you reflect on what you're doing. Chips. No. Our journalist's job is to collect all snippets of life as unobtrusively as possible. Leave nothing but footprints. Take nothing but photos. Yes, that's spot on. Did he just make that up? The point is that the witness risked life and limb to obtain this photograph. I don't think his life was on the line or his limbs, but sure. And this photograph reveals the whole truth. There's nothing more to be said.
Hold it!
Really? You didn't set foot inside the hut at all? Are you quite sure about that? What a lovely monogram you have on there. I think you may have the wrong impression of me. We're talking about a murder scene here. My nerves were stretched to breaking point already. Really? Oh, I see. You were scared. Maybe I did have the wrong impression of you, yes? It was all I could do to stifle a scream and hold my hand steady enough to snap the shot. You really should have summoned help before thinking of your camera. Mementoism and humanism don't always agree. What a terrible person. And most of the time, in those instances, many memoism comes out on top. Huh. As a sculptor of stories, sometimes I have to be cruel for my art. Yes, that's spot on. Surely he's making all this up. He claims to have spied the whole affair from start to finish. If that's true, his testimony is devastating. But it does seem as though he's holding something back, doesn't it? If that's how you feel, I suggest you trust your instincts and press him on everything he said. Though you have no doubt There have been so many things in the grove. Yes, I have. I've seen witnesses like this be pressed often. I know exactly what to do. Wait, does that mean I have to press again? Because, I mean, I think we've already got some pretty substantial evidence that he was inside the place. So I'm going to save really quick. Because, take that.
Objection!
Many Memo-san, until now, I had a firm belief that the newspapers are a business of uncovering and publishing the truth. You're spot on there. The press doesn't lie, which is why I'm proud to wear the emblem of the Shoyu News on my arm. In the way, that's many Memoism. Sadly, though, it seems that the journalists who write for those papers don't always share the same passion for the truth. What are you suggesting with those recriminatory words, Counsel? Chips. Tell me while I eat chips. Many Mademoiselle-san, do you recognize this fountain pen? Ah! This pen was found at the scene of Miss Brett's death. In fact, the murder victim... Why didn't pipe go off? It's connected. Fuck! God damn it. Hold on. Twitch, what are you doing? Sad noises, I know. Oh. Hold on. Apparently Tits is having a problem. Okay. I think their servers may be down at the moment. So, unfortunately, I cannot say that I will be able to allow for pipe. I'm just gonna close down Tits for now. Anyway, what was said before when I was trying to figure out what was going on? In fact, the murder victim was gripping it in her hand as she died. What are you... If you look at the barrel of the pen, you'll notice that its owner's initials are engraved there. Still weird that it's engraved in English, but whatever. R.M. Ah, thank you for bringing that up, Counsel. The initials of the accused remember me. Well, it is a coincidence, I wonder. That your initials are also RM. No! How weird is that? I'm sorry, Raph. You'll be able to hit me with a pipe later. I promise. Hopefully they'll be back. Write 10 many memo. Write in many memo. God damn it. Oh, shoot, Takumi. That's horse dung! Can't you see? One of the central tenets of many memoism is being a pencil user. Oh yeah? And yet, as the court can clearly is able to see on your right hand, there's a very obvious blue ink stain. It would appear that you must have rather carelessly left it somewhere recently. Your favorite fountain pen, that is. Horsey horse dung! Dude, Many Memo-san, is it not the case that before she died, you met with Jezebel Barrett in that beach hut? Why should we listen to this absurd nonsense? It's nothing but another excuse. Exactly. Show You News will stand behind me all the way. I deny everything. There must be as many people with the initial RM as there are stars in the sky. Oh, by that logic, she didn't kill him. Or she didn't kill her. Alright, case closed. The defense has neither the time nor inclination to count every star in the sky. There's no need anyway, because the pen has more to tell, yes? There is another clue. The clue that undeniably proves who it is, the owners really is. In that case, counsel, the defense will now show the court the alleged clue. Of course. You spin pen right round, baby. There's corn in my throat. Oh, whoops.
Got it!
You'd think by now I'd remember how to do that. As well as the initials, there is also an emblem on the fountain pen. An emblem that you will, of course, recognize. Many memos on. Goodness me! It's the emblem of the Show You News! In other words, the owner of this pen is an employee of the Show You News whose initials are RM. Suddenly the stars in the night skies don't seem so numerous, do they? Oh shit. She got bars. Well, Many Memo-san, how do you respond? Show You News. Yeah, I know, I got it. No! Order! Order! Explain yourself, witness! I don't know how to talk anymore. So, this is how the mighty Supreme Court works, is it? Using corrosive tactics to have well-meaning citizens reveal harmless secrets. What? I've used nothing but honest tactics. Alright, fine. I won't try to hide it anymore. She was my sister. Oh, yes, not long before that grim tragedy unfolded. I, as Show You News reporter, on behalf of the public, conducted an interview with the Englishwoman. An interview? You never mentioned this before. When exactly was this? As I said, it was before the evil little student girl showed her face in the hut. It couldn't have lasted more than 2 or 3 minutes. That's all. It was just a brief exchange. It came to nothing. And as we many memoists, the many memoists around the globe say, the people don't pay their dues for unworthy news. However insignificant you deem it to be, this court cannot overlook the meeting between yourself and the victim. Just fucking music. You will testify now under oath about the precise nature of these meetings and what transpired. Got it, yes. Alright, but on one condition. Condition? In all good conscience, I can't speak out alone about this one. You need to call back the earlier witness. Sosuke Natsume-san. Oh, no. Sosuke-san? Oh, yes. According to my notes here, that man has a secret of his own. Embrace yourself because it's not a harmless one. It's big. No, I'm big. What? What? Oh, me. I'm big. Many Memoism states that no one man's secrets is every other man's front page story. Very well. I will grant the witness's request in this instance. Officer, summon the earlier witness back to the stand. Sosuke-san? Hiding something? Never. No way. That nervous motherfucker hiding something? I asked the Englishwoman for an interview, but she declined, so I left the hut without making a fuss. I thought you said this was before she got in the hut. And, watching secretly from outside, I saw the woman being stabbed and the other witness coming running. The detective realized that the victim still had a pulse, so he ran off to fetch help. That's when this writer man here asked the woman a very significant question. Oh yeah? He didn't say anything about that in his testimony, which is why many memoism demands I reveal it now. What'd he say? You mean to say the victim? Wait. Hold on. Have you been here the whole time? How do you know he didn't say it in his testimony? The victim regained consciousness? Ah, well, and when she did, you decided to ask her a question? That's, true. Yes. What? Sasuke! He did! That's not all. The women gave him a very definite answer. An answer that incriminates the accused! Oh, yeah? This is preposterous. Why am I only hearing about this now? Because it's bullshit, Your Honor. Why didn't you mention it before, you yokel hack? It wasn't even a conversation. Yes, I did pose the withering English rose a question. I don't deny it, but she could no longer speak. She was barely conscious, even. Counsel of the defense, I expect a thorough cross-examination to be conducted here. You got it. This court must and will know the truth. Absolutely, Your Excellency. After I finish my chips. Reporter is claiming this Miss Brett implicated Ray somehow. What on earth could have happened in that hut? Well, a stabbing, for one.
Hold it!
Hold it! You asked her for an interview, you say? Well, of course I did. I wanted to ask her about the incident she was involved in at the end of last year. About the case in which Dr. John H. Wilson lost his life? That's not the way I phrased it. Memoism calls for straight talking. Why did you murder Dr. Wilson? That's how I put it to her. No wonder she didn't want to talk to you. That sort of talking is as straight as a ruler. Ask every question as if you're asking for the menu in a restaurant. I say it's the best way. I've been around the news, the paper taught me that. And how did Miss Brett answer? With one simple phrase. Mystery is a woman's charm. Whew, that told me. So I waltzed right out of there. Really? Something about that doesn't seem to fit together. Every little room has, leave every room as if you're waltzing in a dance hall. I say, it's the best way. A veteran at the paper taught me that. Is that going to be his catchphrase for this testimony?
Hold it!
That was very persistent of you, considering that Miss Brett had just turned you away. Persistence wins the prize. Many memoirs will tell you that. Let them think you left, and then just when they lower their guard, that's when you swoop in for the scoop. The fruits of your labor are all too apparent in this telling photograph. I'm sure the young yokel student would rather not be remembered for this damning evidence. Minded. Actually, it's thanks to that photograph that we managed to identify this witness. And now that you found me, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. I've got nothing to hide, except for the fact that she had my pen. I'm sure. Do go ahead, witness. The court is eager to hear what you have to say. Try to stop me! There's a story to tell here, and I'm gonna tell it.
Hold it!
Couple more chips, and I'll be done eating, I promise. And Sosuke-san remained behind in the hut? That's right, yep. Our author friend here was a blabbering wreck, shaking all over from his head to his toes, mustache twitching, eyes bulging. What do you expect? You don't know what terrifying troubles taunt me whilst traveling abroad. Back behind baleful bars. They're coming for me, surely. That's all I could think. I felt as though I were gasping for air, drowning in a sea of cold sweat. Poor Sosuke-san. Experiences in London have scarred him deeply. I mean, he did literally get accused of murder. That was fucking insane. As the world seemed to close in around me, I quietly recited a prayer to Amida Buddha. Eternal emptiness, empty eternity. The end is coming for me, surely. Oh. That was a prayer for him. Not a prayer for the person dying in front of him. No sutras are to be resounded in my courtroom, please. And now we come to the crucial part. That's when it happened. Oh yeah, I was thinking the same thing. He thought that the Reaper had finally caught up to him. That's when this writer man asked a question.
Hold it!
What question? What exactly did he say? Well now, you should hear that from the horse's mouth, I think. Don't you, Mr. Writer Man? Out with it, you yokel hack! What did you say to her? What did you say to that dying Englishwoman? Well, in truth, I've been catching crabs in the water's edge, building castles in the sand, you see. Well, the seaside is a place to be at leisure, I suppose, even for a grown man. Hey. And all of a sudden, from that little beach hut, a young girl's panic-stricken cries for help pierced the air. Ray? I ran to the beach to see what was happening, to find the defendant leaning over the collapsed victim. As soon as Inspector Hosonaga saw Miss Britt on the ground, he sprinted off to get help. And then, just a moment later, I heard a faint moan. A moan from the dead Englishwoman. I nearly jumped out of my skin! But what did you ask her, Sosuke-san? I asked her, who did this to you? Don't protract this any longer. Why did the woman respond? She didn't say anything in response. But... When in the stand, you will answer the question asked to you unambiguously. Now, without evasion or reticence. Retinence. I don't know how to say that word. I demand that you amend your testimony. I will! I asked her who did this to you, but she never replied.
Hold it!
She looked at the girl behind her. We tried to find out who the culprit was. He who asks a question is a fool for a minute. He who does not remains a fool forever. And having been labeled as a criminal twice during my time in Great Britain... Twice? 2 times? When because he had brought back the cat on the boat. Is he counting that? Or did something else happen that we didn't see? I was quick to make up my mind. Better to be a fool for a minute than remain a fool in prison forever. However, you've indicated that the victim failed to respond. Is that correct? There's another case? Was that one of the ones that didn't carry over? I know why. I know why the Englishwoman said nothing. She was ignoring me because of my stupid mustache. Because I'm Japanese! Oh dear. Sosuke-san has really developed a dislike for the English, it seems. I mean, he has good reason. Having read the report on his time in Great Britain, I can't say that I'm surprised at his xenophobia. Yeah! But the Englishwoman didn't ignore you at all. She did she, Mr. Writer-Man? Well, yes, alright. She did respond in a manner of speaking, I suppose. She just lifted a trembling finger and pointed in the direction of the defendant. Really?
Hold it!
Are you sure? Miss Brett pointed a finger at the defendant? Sosuke-san, is that really true? It's not easy to stand here and say this, but when we first entered the beach hut, the Englishwoman was sprawled on the floor before us, with the student girl standing on the far side of her. And when I asked who did this to you, she pointed her clawed finger at it. The Englishwoman summoned her last ounce of strength to point a trembling finger at the back of the hut, which was, it can't be denied, in the direction of the student girl who stands accused today. Yeah, if there was only just her in the back of the hut. No, Sosuke-san, why on earth did you neglect to mention this in your original testimony? But fiddlesticks, I say! There's no, this is not a British court of law. You will respond in Japanese. Yes, of course, the Englishwoman did point her finger towards the back of the hut, but I was trembling, and she was trembling, and everything was a blur. And thinking about it, I feel as though perhaps she was pointing in a slightly different direction. Actually, no, not slightly, in a very different direction to where the student girl was standing. Just somewhere at the back of the hut where nobody was standing at all. You mean that your memory of the event and the direction in which the victim was pointing are both unclear? Yes, that's it, unclear. I'm very, very unclear. Your Excellency, surely this proves the matter beyond all reasonable doubt. No, it doesn't, Ayuchi. Yes, the woman may very well have been conscious, and yes, perhaps her finger wavered slightly. But there can be no doubt that this woman, in an attempt by the victim to confirm the identity of her assailant. Why? Because as the court can see, there is no one other than the accused in the direction the victim was pointing. Ignore the fact that we have a camera angle that disproves that. And it is now abundantly clear that no one besides the accused could possibly have committed the crime. I'm inclined to agree. And in the absence of credible argument to the contrary, I believe that we can now conclude this trial. Oh, no! Come on! Sus! Yeah, the headline's writing itself. I get away with murder. Stop. Dashing lawyers' hopes dashed. 92 points across the whole page. We'll do an extra edition. This is a serious blow, Susato. Unless we're able to identify the true culprit and substantiate our claim with evidence, the judge will give his ruling and the trial will be over. But that's impossible, Father. We don't know how the crime was committed yet. Impossible though the task may seem, we have no choice. We must think back over everything that we've learned thus far. Somewhere in all those details, I'm confident we'll find the clue we need. They gave us her account of how events unfolded in the defendant's antechamber before the trial resumed. She told us that what happened is the precise moment Miss Brett was killed. The Englishwoman was sitting in the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying. And then a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet. Before collapsing on the floor in front of me, with a knife in her back. How could Miss Brett have stabbed her in the back in the beach hut that was empty, but for herself and Ray? Somewhere amid all the information we've gathered, there must be an answer to that question. I take it then the defense has nothing further to add. So the gallant yokel student's luck finally runs out. I can't say I'm surprised. And in that case, I am ready to deliver my final verdict on this matter. This is a crucial turning point now. If I can't establish what really happened, it's over. Where was the real culprit hiding? And how did he or she stab the victim? There's another case. I know!
Objection!
Objection! Your Excellency, I respectfully ask you postpone your education for the time being. Oh? To what end, Counsel? The defense would like to present to the court with an alternative theory. An alternative theory that can explain who the victim was actually trying to implicate with her dying gesture. An alternative theory? Ha! None exists. That box is completely impenetrable. There was someone else present at the scene who could have committed this crime. What? And the victim, Miss Brett, tried to reveal who it was to those around her at the time. By mustering all her remaining strength and pointing a trembling finger in the killer's direction. This is fiction. Fantasy! Very well, as you seem to so sure of yourself, Counsel, are you prepared to hear your alternative theory? So, young Ryutaro Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency. You will present your latest theory to the court by means of this plan. At the moment the victim was stabbed, where exactly are you proposing the culprit was concealed? Over here.
Take that!
The true culprit was in this area. There, Counsel? That's right, Your Excellency. I believe the culprit was hiding in the location I have indicated. Why? Oh, fuck. Well, that's rather hard to say. What? Did I go into the wrong place? I suggest you begin by considering where the victim was and the moment leading up to her death. Yes, of course. Perhaps you'd care to identify a more credible location. I'm so sorry, Your Honor, that I indicated behind the hut. I should have been more specific about where behind the hut that they were. It's always so picky. Yep. I'm so sorry. I should have put the thing, like, literally directly behind her chair. I'm so sorry. I thought by putting it behind the hut that it would still be, you know, considered the same. But no, I'm sorry. Naruhodo-san would never give up, and I am Naruhodo now. I'm a Naruhodo now. She's already married. The true culprit who fatally stabbed Miss Brett was concealed in this location here. Are you mad, Counsel? You're suggesting the culprit was outside the hut? That's the same as you said the last time, but now it's in a more specific location. Insane! What? I mean, it's just a reed hut. You can easily stab someone through a reed. Order! But student lawyer Naruhodo-san Esquire, that makes no sense at all. You've just pointed out the exact spot where I was hiding to get my scoop snapped. No shit. I didn't see any suspicious individuals loitering about. I can swear to that. Obviously, if the culprit had been outside the hut, there's no way that he or she could have stabbed the victim who was inside the hut. Are you fucking stupid? It's made out of reeds. Actually, Prosecutor Aichi, there is a way. And, in point of fact, the defense can provide evidence strongly suggesting that this is precisely the way Miss Brett was killed. You're bluffing. You have to be. The defense's assertion is clearly no offensible for the court to comprehend. You will need to give us more guidance, Counsel. A piece of evidence that contributes to your theory of the victim was stabbed from outside the hut.
Take that!
Well, I presented it now, but I haven't... What? Fucking what? What do you mean? Did I pick the wrong photo? I hope I picked the wrong photo. Counsel, you're suggesting that's it? Something in Windfall, Mayor Excellency? I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. If your theory is correct, the knife thrust in his back came from outside the hut. There should be a visible trace somewhere. A trace? Yes, on the hut itself. What? Armed with this idea, I must look through the court record again. What? Huh? I don't understand. Is this not proof enough that you can just rip the Alright, what do you want? What fucking stupid-ass piece of evidence do you want that proves that the victim could be stabbed through the reeds, other than what they fucking show us in the picture? No traces of poison to be found on the blade. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. The other picture shows the hole in the reeds? Does it? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. I'm not as mad anymore. I didn't notice that. Thank you for pointing that one out. Okay. I didn't notice that one. The original photographic prints of the cutscene? The crime scene? I mean, it was a cutscene. Yes! It is very clear the principal event, the trace, the fatal thrust that was delivered from outside the beach hut. Do you take us for fools? There's no hint of any such thing. I'm not sure that everyone present would agree. Someone, at least, appears to have noticed what it is that I'm referring to. Counsel, once again, I must call on you to be explicit with the court. You can see past the fourth wall. I guess so. Where on this photograph is the trace of a stabbing which you claim took place from outside the hut? It's right here, Your Honor.
Take that!
It's right here. Look closely just here. In the screen at the back of the hut, you can see the effects of a blade having been forced through the reeds. No, I can't. I can't see any such thing. I'm blind. It's true that the hut in question had 4 walls, as you'd expect. However, by parting the reeds, a knife blade could easily penetrate them. This is extraordinary. I never thought reeds could be moved in such a way. We don't have any other evidence that shows that that's something that could happen. Yes, I still think the other picture should have worked. The true culprit actually stabbed the victim from outside the beach hut. And of everyone present at the scene, there's only one person who could have done that. Only one person who was directly outside the hut when Miss Brett was killed. It's a rare miss. Yep. Right in mini memo, son. It could only have been you. No!
Objection!
This preposterous idea leaves me almost speechless. Just look at the photograph again. The victim lies almost exactly in the center of the beach hut. Does she not? How could she have stood up and fell over? Slams table. Are we to assume, as part of this farcical scenario, that the assailant was a knife thrower?
Objection!
I'm ready when you are. Nah! Okay, so can you wait till we finish the case? I don't know if it's going to be another hour or not, but do you think you can last until the case? Cool. Sweet. Sorry. I was hoping I would get it done before 6 hit, but, you know, shit happens. And reading's hard. Also, hi. Took me a second to realize your new name. Hey, everybody, while I'm here, while we're doing this, go follow Lena. Go do it. I don't know if she's back from her hiatus officially yet or not, but you should go follow her. No, of course not. We're not? If you'll recall the testimony of the defendant about the events just before the victim's death. You know days until model rigging is done? Nice. Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. She just sat on the stool in the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable. A stool? What's a stool? Have another look at the photograph. The slit in the read screen would align perfectly with the back of a person who was sitting on that stool. Anyway, I go AFK, eat, Ping wants rest. Alrighty. My word. So in fact, the victim was... Oh, this... I don't know if Blurp is working either. Everything's broken on my stream. So in fact, the victim was killed while sitting on that stool by a stab wound to her back delivered through the read screen. Yeah. Having been attacked by Miss Brett, Miss Brett rose to her feet instinctively. But then, unable to speak, she collapsed on the floor in the middle of the hut. Before the defendant, Membami, that name is so hard for me to remember, San's appalled eyes. And that, Your Excellency, is the truth of what happened on the beach that day. By your silence, many Memo-san, I take it that you don't deny the charge? Of course he does. This is absurd! Wait, are we done? Can't remember the girl named Remember Me. It's not the fact that I can't remember me. It's the fact that we only get the last part, which is Me, and it's really hard for my brain to pull together, okay? If they constantly called her by her full name, I probably could do it. That will do. It would appear that we have a tacit admission of guilt from the witness. Accordingly, the court has successfully established the truth of this matter, which means that the defendant, Membami-san, is innocent of the crime. Oh, thank goodness, it's not over. I finally made him cave. It's not over. I must say, I've never been more proud. It's not over. No, this can't be. The Yaochi clan can't... What if my growth of hope, it was all an apparition? I can't accept this. I won't! I see no reason for the continuation of this trial. I will therefore hold it! Yep. I'm not surprised. I saw this coming. There he is. Well, this is all very convenient. This is how the highest court in the mighty empire delivers justice, is it? Suppressing well-meaning citizens' freedoms to speak and branding them as criminals. But we've established that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut through the read screen walls. And no one but you was in place to do at the time to have this hand on the hilt on the blade. It's perfectly logical deduction. So your argument hinges on the location of whoever stabbed the Englishwoman, does it? Well, it seems a little irrelevant now. Irrelevant? Where she was stabbed, how she was stabbed, doesn't matter. I mean, whether she was stabbed at all makes no difference, if you think about it. After all, this trial's already shown the whole thing hinges on something else. What? I don't understand what that means. What are you talking about? Brace yourselves, little man. I'm talking about the fact that everything changed because of the dirt you dug up. What? Enough obscurity. Explain yourself, witness. What's to explain? I'm talking about the poison, of course. Yeah? The poison? Let's ask the professor for a comment on the situation, shall we? I understand that a deadly poison you were developing was stolen from your laboratory, correct? And it's been shown that the poison was administered to the victim, Ms. Brett. Moon logic! Yep. Is that right? That is correct. An unusual constriction of the victim's pupils are a sure sign that this particular poison was used. I see. So presumably that means that the victim already had poison in her body before she was stabbed. Given that her pupils were clearly constricted, it seems highly likely, yes. If she had been dead already, the poison could not have circulated in her blood. How refreshing to hear the argument of the metropolitan mind. Precisely. It matters not a jot who stabbed whom, whose back, and whose blade. So, bro's saying that even though I did stab her, I'm not saying I didn't. Because she was poisoned beforehand, it doesn't mean I did anything wrong. I only stabbed a dead body, which wasn't dead. Because, quite simply, the Englishwoman's life was taken not by the knife, but by the the poison. But you said there was no poison. But that can be explained by the poison being on the blade, as I already... Forgotten already, have we, yokel? During their this very proceedings, the laboratory of the professor at your side assisted in proving that the blade of the weapon used to attack the victim had no trace of poison on it whatsoever. Let me just get down the facts as skillfully established by the defense on this trial. Turned out to be headline-making red herring. And that's that about right? Well, damn it. Order! But what does this leave us? How, in this case, did the poison enter the victim's body? There's an undeniably obvious answer to that. The lady who most likely imbibed it. You mean she drank it? I'm gonna look at the photograph here. As you can see, there was wine. Bottle of... Oh, sorry, carbonated water. I forgot. She doesn't drink wine. And the glass has been knocked onto the sandy floor of the beach. We never proved the lack of poison on the blade. Right. We were just told that it was done, but we don't know if they actually did the process correctly. The poison must have been slipped to... yeah, there. Somebody made Miss Brett drink it. Well, what do you know? Look at those dashing eyes. Nah, this will make a great front page shot. Hey, why the bewitching stare? After all, I'm the last person you should be looking at. It would make no sense at all that I poisoned the woman, would it? I mean, that's been established already. Has it? Established? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you've forgotten. That's a little hard to believe, given that the person who established it... They can't trace it without Eugene's help. Yeah. Was me. Me? What on earth does he mean? Oh, let me capture those wide eyes. That prime press fodder this is. Yeah, it would seem that the trial is not destined to end yet, after all. Yep. Hereby call upon the witness to give further testimony. That's great. That's it. Let me get a shot of that magnificent beard, Your Excellency. You claimed it to be impossible that you were the one responsible for administering the poison to the victim. You will explain to the court in your testimony the basis upon which you make such claims. I'm a journal and I'm a man. I've never tried to run or hide from anything in my life, except for right now, where I definitely was the one who killed the victim. And I'm not about to start now, because that's mini-memoism. Love this testimony. Is it the last testimony for this case? For a brief moment, I thought I'd illuminated the truth, but it slipped right back into obscurity again. So where is this trial going to take us? Oh yes, I stabbed the Englishwoman. Damn, he's up front. He's just like, yeah, I stabbed her, so what? I think it is, but it takes a bit, and then you have the ending, of course. I stabbed the Englishwoman. It's that very fact that proves I'm innocent of stabbing someone. Because why would I have bothered to stab a woman if I'd already poisoned her? She wouldn't have known she was poisoned. Oh, and I had heard the student girl and the pompous English murderer arguing that I'd got my goat. If the courts weren't going to punish Brett for what she did, someone else would have to see justice done. Bro really just came out and said, I stabbed her and I intended to kill her for it. But she was poisoned, so I can't take the credit. So you admit it then? That everything happened as I described? That you're the one who stabbed Miss Brett in the back through the read screen? Oh, fuck! I forgot about that one. You can blame this miserable country of ours. A country that bows to the pressure of foreign powers and lets murderers walk free. What kind of future can a country like that have? Actually, outside of a couple of incidents that are going to happen beforehand, a pretty good one. Like, y'all are like the top, like, technology, one of the top technology providers inside of the entire world. Like, it's not a terrible place to live. There's still definitely some xenophobia that's happening, but Japan's not a terrible place to live outside of a couple of work-related things about how people go about doing stuff. But yeah, you guys do pretty good for yourselves after a couple of incidents that happen in the future involving two bombs that really didn't need to be dropped. Stares at work culture. Yes, again, the work culture is terrible in Japan. And what game was I playing recently that made me really think about it? I can't remember. Oh, fuck. It was either a game I was playing recently or it was a game I was watching previously, but one that really was like, oh yeah, no, this is like a good allegory for how the workforce is, or culture somehow being worse than America's. Oh yeah, no, it's really bad. And not just work culture, but also the way they handle education too. Like, the pressures on students for the education. Not that the education is bad in that sense. That's why I did it. I did what our pathetic leaders didn't have the guts to do. I slap bang in the middle of that charming lady's back. I plunged the blade of sweet justice right in there. Damn, bro. As someone who spends his life seeing the truth of the truth is told, I feel really, really awful about giving false information in my testimony before. But as it turns out, there was somebody else who had it in for the victim and got to her before me. Laughs in Florida public schools. I'm not talking so much about like how like the specific education. I'm more talking about just how like students are really, really heavily put upon. Like, you're expected to have good grades. You're expected to be able to perform, and if you can't, then what's good about you? Okay, yeah. I don't know. I was only in the Florida public school system for about 10 years. Not even 10 years. For like 4 or 5 years before I moved. So I didn't get to experience like the rest of elementary, middle school, and high school. So that's right. You guessed it. A pretty little student girl. Now there's a woman after my own heart. You're implicating Ray again? She's the one who gave the poison to the Englishwoman and ended her pitiful existence. And suddenly, snap! This journo here is off the hook. The argument is sound, certainly. Do you have proof? If the witness had administered the poison himself, he need only have waited for it to take effect. Subsequently, stabbing the victim in the back would have been entirely nonsensical. And therefore, this reporter had nothing to do with the poisoning. Yes, it's all quite logical. He still stabbed someone in the back. What's the name of my ship? The Star Orkan. It was like Germanic or Celtic for something, but it's been so long I forgot what it was. So I may as well rename the ship. That's right, it is logical and true. I'm glad you all see the light. I only stabbed a corpse. Justice at last. This is unbelievable. And after I made such progress on proving his guilt, Is he gonna get away with it now? Yeah! I think of Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san. They never stopped looking for a way forward until the judge's final gavel. Now shit, the final gavel! Very well, counsel. Proceed with what I assume will be your final cross-examination in this trial. What was my Marine rank? I was a Vice Admiral until certain incidents forced me to quickly leave my position. The bastard deserved it. Anyway. Completely innocent. Ah, yes, I stabbed her. I did it. It was me. So, you do admit that you had murderous intentions towards Miss Brett, then? Ha! The woman's very existence offended my sense of justice. So, would you have to know at least basic hockey? You literally need at least observation and armament hockey to even be considered for the Vice Admiral rank. So, yes. Your sense of... he's claiming some sort of righteous indignation? She was pure evil, a cold-blooded killer who committed murder right there in our Empire soil. On our Empire soil. But did our good-for-nothing government do anything? Not a chance! So I had to step in. Fly the flag of justice, put things right for the people. Yes, that was my civic duty. That's what drove me to do it. Was that a Bucky O'Hare reference? Did I say something? If I did, no. not knowingly. So, in summary, murderous intentions, then. Whatever you want to call it. The point is, that Englishwoman was a blight, so I had to do what was right for society. And a real wrong was done by the student girl at the dock. A crime for which she must pay. God, you are something. Obviously, because the poisoning was nothing to do with me at all. Hold it! So you still maintain that you didn't give the poison to the victim? Obviously. There would be like putting a belt on your trousers when you're already wearing braces like these. The accused administered the poison, following which the witness stabbed the victim. An unforgivable act, certainly, but not one of murder. That crime rests on the accused's shoulders. That is how the law works, you see, yokel. Who knows? You may even learn something here today. If that's how the law works, then everything's fucked up. 2 consecutive attempts on her life in the space of a minute. Quite a day for the victim. She's dead. Don't do something that evil and you've got it coming. That's how the law works. The law of reckoning. The righteous indignation? Oh. Probably not. It's not the kind of law this court upholds. You will reiterate why you were compelled to stab the victim then, witness.
Hold it!
What exactly were they arguing about? About what happened at in the restaurant 9 months ago, that's what. Huh? The student girl was laying into the Englishwoman for killing her beloved mentor, Dr. Wilson. Yes, John H. Wilson. The professor of medicine invited here from England by Professor Mikotoba, no less. Right, but the Englishwoman was just jeered. Her case was to be heard by the British consular courts in Shanghai. However, there's little doubt that she would simply have been acquitted and sent back to her homeland a free woman. It was eating that student girl up inside. You could see it. I really felt for her. Hold it! Hello. Hi, Ray. I can't. I can't stand here and listen to this tripe. Ray? Young girl, you stand accused here. You can't just blurt out whatever you feel like. No, you can't. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of some very important testimony here. Just keep quiet and listen. But this awful man is making all of this up. Susato, please. Shh. We've been over this. You have to make them listen. Turn to the dock at once, Mimbami-san. You are in the middle of we are in the middle of a cross-examination. Your Excellency, please, I implore you. That journalist is clearly not a trustworthy witness. Exactly! He's a filthy, rotten, black-hearted, bigoted, dirty, great peeping Tom! Whoa, take it easy there. I may have stabbed someone, but peeping Tom? Come on! Please, I really think that the court should hear what the defendant has to say. Your Excellency, I see no need whatsoever to entertain the accused's remarks. I will grant the request of the defense. But Your Excellency! This is likely to be the final cross-examination of these proceedings. The final testimony, one might say. As such, I believe it would be ill-advised to stifle the defendant's obvious concerns. So, whilst recognizing that this contravenes regular contravenes regular protocol, I hereby call upon the defendant to speak. Oh! Shut up, this isn't Alpha. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. It's nothing to do with Dr. Wilson. We were discussing the stolen poison.
Hold it!
The stolen poison that killed the victim, you mean? I suspected her of being the one to steal it. I mean, just think about how she killed Dr. Wilson. So it did kind of have something to do, but yeah. That's true. Additionally, Miss Brett certainly had knowledge of the new poison. But surely it would have been no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin being developed for the government. Indeed, all visitors to the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. Even if a thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison out would be very difficult. That's true. I pestered Professor Mikotoba until he agreed to show me the poison when I visited the laboratory. But as I left, I was searched from top to tail. Miss Brett rather bluntly revealed the existence of the toxin we had been developing, you see. And since Sosuke-san expressed such an interest in it, I felt unable to refuse. Obviously, I gave nothing away other than the fact that it was an extremely potent substance. Objection! Go away with the only good part. Go away was the only good part? Oh yeah, that's funny. Objection! Go away. Objection! Fuck off, Larry. I'm very ashamed of myself. It's just that I had a singularly terrible experience with a deadly poison. I wanted to look my old enemy in the eye. Surely you can understand that. To find out that my suspicions were true, I can find out if my suspicions were true. I confronted Miss Brett about the poison. I told her that if there were to be an incident involving it somehow, it wouldn't just be the university. The military would be dragged into it, the whole government even. It would be a complete disaster. And how did Miss Brett respond to your... She just curled those beautiful lips of hers. She's so gay, Your Honor. Of hers, and said that she didn't know the first thing about it. In English, actually. Ah, yes. Minimemo-san, one small question, if you don't mind. I do mind. Can't you see I'm busy? Clearly, you were outside the beach hut listening in whilst the defendant and Miss Brett were conversing. Presumably, then. It was you who wrote this article about what you heard? Exclusive. Deadly poison stolen from Yumai Medical Research Laboratory. The story was published in this morning's edition of the Shuyu News. And details are too accurate for it to have been written by anyone else. Sorry, don't know what you're talking about. Yes, look at this! The entire article! This is almost what I said to Miss Brett word for word. Ugh. Well, Minimemo-san. As a journo, and as a citizen of the free country, I don't have to reveal my sources. That's a founding principle of Minimemo-isms. Clearly he's right about this. That reporter did write that article, and based it on what he overheard from outside the hut. Details of the poison been updated, based on the information he gleaned by eavesdropping. So That's what it was all about. You were trying to cover up the fact that you were listening in. That's why you came up with this stinking story about me arguing with her. Shut up! My stories never stink! Look, whatever you say, little girl, it doesn't alter the facts. Your Excellency, there's something I want to say, and I want it to go on record. Sure, fucking go for it. You may amend your formal testimony. And he just dies. He just collapses on the floor. The point is if you poison someone, there'd be no reason to go and stab a person as well.
Hold it!
Perhaps you doubted the efficiency of the poison and sought to make sure that your victim would die. He's running out of bullshit, yep. That's horse dung. What? That would be like pouring pepper on your Chinese ramen before you'd even tasted it. Completely reckless. Unless you like that. What are we thinking of his breakdown? For his breakdown, I think he's gonna take a billion pictures of himself, flash himself blind, and then pass out. That's my call. Although, it might surprise you to learn that I'm a bit of an impetuous pepper pourer, as it happens. So your own simile that you just provided, you're already saying, oh, I would do that, though. Okay. Once the victim has taken the poison, she would have been only minutes away from death. And yet, this man then proceeded to stab her in the back as well. This has to have been a good reason for it. It was to create a scapegoat, because the other girl was in there. Okay, I'm gonna theorize on exactly what happened. This is my guess. He did put the poison into her drink somehow, because he did claim that he had spoken with her for a brief moment. And then, when he went back to ensure that she died, that's when Memmi went in, and he was like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh god. So he stabbed her in the back in order to create a scene in which showed that she must have been the one who did it. It was the reporter who gave the poison to Miss Brett, then clearly, he must have done it prior to Ray entering the hut. Yes, that's undeniable. But between him leaving the hut and the victim being stabbed, there was one very crucial change in the situation. Sorry, what change? The reporter overheard the conversation between Ray and the Englishman. Ah, yes, that's it. That's when Memo-san first found out the exact nature of the poison he used. That could be the key here. The victim had unwillingly taken the poison already. The reporter would not have had a reason to stab her. On the face of it, that logic sounds entirely reasonable. There's no question that this man was responsible for Miss Brett's murder. Yeah, if we could think of a plausible explanation as to why he might have stabbed her, even after the poison. I feel sure that everything would drop into place. That's what we should be looking for. Yes, I agree. And in order to do that, I must try to glean more information. Bershk. Oh, right. Why would I bother to stab a woman if I had already poisoned her? Heard the student girl and that pompous English murderer arguing. It got my goat.
Hold it!
What exactly were they arguing about? Is this the same one that happened in the restaurant 9 months ago? Okay. I did hear this one. Yeah, you can see it, you can feel it.
Objection!
There's no inconsistency evidence of that fact. Prosecution's deliberately leading the court. That's right! And my lawyer will throw you for it if you're not careful. Oh, Ray. Don't throw things like that out there. I'm glad I did that. I'm actually glad I did that. Let the yokel student be aware that her humor is not appreciated in this courtroom. I can't allow the court to be influenced by this reporter's testimony. He's the only one who really knows what happened. Okay. Okay, so... I feel like the poison article is what we need to present. Because it's like, it's based on what the information he eavesdropped. Go for it. Why not?
Objection!
Okay, I'm glad I was right. Well, we'll find out. Now, I can think of one reason. What? But before I explain, I'd like you to confirm something for the court. Did you glean all the information for this newspaper article from what you overheard inside that hut? Of course he did! There can be no reason of that! After all, when we were all in the laboratory together, we were all told that it was, all we were told was that it was a terrible toxin. And there is one more important fact to consider. According to the witness, Menmambi-san's verbal attack against the victim began as soon as she entered the hut. In other words, it would have been impossible for her to have slipped the poison into Miss Brett's drink. Where are you going with this, counsel? Memo-san had made it quite clear that he observed every single thing that happened in the beach hut. If the defendant had somehow found an opportunity, this man would have seen it. Which means that Miss Brett couldn't have imbibed the poison whilst the defendant was present. In fact, it must have been administered to her before Menmambi-san entered the hut. I think the real problem is the fact that both of them have a very similar starting for their last name. Memo and Menmami, literally the same pronunciation for the very beginning, and that's what's throwing me off, because my brain is going to start saying many Memo-san when I'm not supposed to be. Yes, very accurately put. When I walked into the hut, I immediately started to press Miss Brett about the poison. At which point, Memo-san overheard some worrying information. Worrying information? What worrying information? Information which he subsequently included in his newspaper article, namely, that the poison was being developed in strict secrecy, and that it couldn't be readily obtained. Absolutely. In fact, that's quite an understatement. The only possible place that it could come from is my lab. And furthermore, anyone afflicted by the poison would exhibit telltale signs of death. The extreme constriction of the pupils, yes, that's quite stark when you see it. There are other poisons that show similar symptoms, but not among new substances that are undetectable. In other words, it would be clear that the victim's life had been ended by the use of this particular poison, which would reduce the number of suspects to only a handful of people. Everyone in my laboratory is aware of the unique properties of the toxin that we've been developing. None of them would be foolish enough to attempt to use it for some nefarious deed. Menmami-san, see, it keeps going to many Memo is what's happening. That's exactly it. Menmami-san being no exception. Therefore, we can conclude that whoever administered this unique poison to the victim was a layperson, unaware of the telltale properties. In other words, someone like you. Right in many Memo. Yarg. It was you who stole the poison from the laboratory that day. And it was you who administered it to the unwitting victim. But you quickly realized that was a terrible mistake, because the poison caused such unnatural symptoms, and it was that were so traceable. As you listened in from the far side of the beach hut's thin walls, you learnt of these facts. But you'd already given the victim the poison at that point. It was too late, so you hatched a plan to disguise your mistake. A plan that involves stabbing the victim in the back through the reed screen. But what good could it possibly do? It creates someone who fuck it. Isn't it obvious, Counsel? The plan was to kill Miss Brett before the poison could take effect. Ah! That too. Once in the blood, the poison causes the onset of pupil constriction. He had hoped to precipitate the victim's death before that happened, hadn't he? Exactly. Because without even revealing signs of the new secret poison's use, no one would ever have suspected. This is extraordinary. Yes, the effects of the poison meant it would be too easily identified, so the killer had to mask its use, which he attempted to do by plunging a knife into the middle of the victim's back. I still don't feel like it's over. Order! The argument presented is sound. The court is satisfied that it is warranted consideration. Does the prosecution have a counter-argument it wishes to put forward? Well, there are a number of... yes, I counter completely.
Objection!
The prosecution's evasive response clearly shows that in much the same way as he nurtures the remnants of his top knot, he's clinging to lost hope. Ooh! Lost hope! Fucking stab him in the throat. There it is. Oh! You pathetic, useless, fallen samurai! Fallen? Who are you calling fallen? My burgeoning growth is... I don't need a counter-argument. What? What are you talking about? It should be blatantly obvious. I stole the poison, you say? Gave it to the victim, you say? Stabbed her, you say? Lots of fine theory. You admitted to the third one in your testimony. I don't need a counter-argument because you don't have an argument yourself. Where's your evidence? Ace attorney. Yes. Yes, you make it all sound so plausible, don't you? But without evidence, it means nothing. Whereas I base my news on facts. Facts? What do you mean? Explain yourself. I mean, what the professor said earlier in the trial. It's all here, in my many memos. Every word, every slip of the tongue, all noted. He's panicking, so he's resorting to moon logic. Yep. That's what the Show You News is famous for. The power of the printed word. But surely it would be no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin being developed for the government. Indeed, all visitors to the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. Even if the thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison out would be very difficult. Very difficult, but not impossible. Clearly. How's that then? Blown the story wide open. See, I writes in many memos, a mere reporter from the Show You News couldn't possibly have stolen that poison from the professor's laboratory. They really love stretching this shit out. There can't be any question of it. He must have stolen the poison that day. He stole it and used it to kill. And it's all of the case. As you've identified, the poison itself is the definitive evidence we need. Because whoever stole it from the laboratory that day is the true culprit here. What's your point? You annoyingly handsome country bumpkin? He's gay too. My point is this. There is one way that you, many memos on, could have stolen the poison that day. I have heard enough verbal conjecture now, thank you. What the court must be shown is evidence. What proof do you have that the witness stole the poison on the day in question? Oh, fuck. Oh!
Take that!
I'm so confident. The proof, Your Excellency, is this fountain pen. Ah! The fountain pen? How can that possibly be relevant? These magical pens somehow seem to have enough ink to write many thousands of kanji characters. I believe they arrived in our country for the first time some 15 years ago now. Bah, I swear, by a weasel's hair, calligraphy brushes, and nothing else, these newfangled pens are merely a fad. Yep. Well, as a forward-thinking man of words, obviously I love my fountain pen. Suck up the soup con of sumptuous sink. Ah, my poor brain. And one's work is awash with words in the blink of an eye. That's right. Fountain pens have a small reservoir in the barrel, with which ink is sucked up through the nib of the pen in order to write with letters. Here we go. What does all of this talking of sucking up ink have? Ah! And just as it is possible to suck ink up into its reservoir, it's also possible to eject it through the nib again, of course. My word. Can this really be? Well, Memo-san. When you saw the deadly poison before your eyes in the laboratory that day, you used your fountain pen, your very lifeblood, to steal some of it, didn't you? By siphoning the poison up through the nib and into the pen's reservoir. Yarg! Do we finally get to use the thing? More absurdity that never happened! True, we've heard that there were procedures in place to prevent theft like this from the laboratory. But who would have thought to look inside the fountain pen of all places? No, I'm a little ashamed to say that for fear of offending our guests, such a detailed search would not have been conducted. Wow, that is quite startling, I must say. You handle poisons. Maybe you should think about doing that no matter what. I remind the court that this pen was found in the clutches of the victim when she died. In other words, it was dropped at the scene by Memo-san. So, the crucial question is, when exactly was the pen dropped? Are you suggesting? The natural conclusion is that in your haste to act whilst the victim was distracted for a moment, you dropped the pen after you emptied the poison from it into her glass. That could be any number of alternative explanations. For example, the witness could have been using his pen to write down details of his conversation with the victim. And when shocked by one of her outrageous answers, the pen fell from his quivering hand. No, that can't be. If it was, how do you explain why the pen is devoid of ink? What? As you can see for yourself, if you examine the evidence, it would appear that there is no ink inside the reservoir. What newspaper reporter goes to an interview of somebody with nothing in his pen? No, the pen was dropped after the poison was filled, that filled its reservoir had been emptied into the victim's glass. Ha! Witness, what do you have to say for your defense? So this is how the modern justice system works. God, you always go back to that, isn't it? So what if the ink in my pen runs dry? So what if my pencil snaps? Oh, I always claw my way back into the game. I have plenty of reserves. Yeah! You claim I sucked the poison into my pen? That's wild speculation, nothing more. If you thought you could bring down a fine, upstanding citizen with a trick like that, think again. Yeah, it looks as though it's going to take one final decisive blow to finish this matter. As I see it, the situation is now very simple. It rests upon whether or not this witness did indeed steal the poison on that day in question, and therefore, all depends upon whether or not the defense can prove that he did with evidence. No such evidence could possibly exist.
Objection!
He's just hoping there's anything that can't prove. There's no jury, so it's not concrete. He gets away. Yeah. Memo-san, This is how our modern justice system works. But in the courtroom, evidence is everything. Something you would do well to remember. Because we are well past the point of speculation at this stage, I assure you. Huh? Very well then. I call upon the defense to present the aforementioned evidence. This is it then. This will be the final piece of the puzzle. Some might say the final testimony. Defense can prove it by means of this item. That was the witness's pen and seal poison. Don't save.
Take that!
I was gonna say it, but as a counsel, what is this bottle? Can I drink it? This bottle contains the unique chemical reagent that can identify the poison in question. Ah! Yes, that poison is entirely new synthesis of alkaloids developed by my colleagues and I. One last shot, it takes to the head. It would be impossible to detect traces of it by any other method. Or, from another perspective, simply with this chemical reagent, anybody at all could check for traces of the poison. A reagent? What? That wasn't in the conversation. Shit! One drop of the contents of this bottle on the tip of your fountain pen, Many Memos-san, is all it'll take to solve this case beyond all reasonable doubt. No! You can't! I won't! Your crimes are bad enough, but at least know when to admit defeat. Your Excellency, the defense requests permission to carry out the test on the fountain pen at once. Yeah. It isn't my fault the Empire drove me to do this. I'm trying to hold a high sense of versus took up arms, battlefield. Ah! Ooh. No. I'm here. Oh, Jesus. Did I do it right? Is that the Sasato takedown, was it? Not quite. That was the Ryotaro takedown. He landed on his head. He's dead. They murdered him in court. And we'll never see Sasato again. She's gonna be in jail. She's finally taking up the place that all judicial assistants eventually lead. Ending up behind bars. The instant the first drop of the reagent touched the nib of the fountain pen, it was clear to everyone present. Breakdowns are either hilarious or soul-crushing in this game. Yeah. Oh no, he's dead. Inside. And I saw it there in the lab, the poison. The devil got a hold of me and I decided to do it on a whim. I excused myself and emptied all the ink down the sink in the bathroom, washing the reservoir out carefully. And then you waited for an opportunity to suck up some of the poison, didn't you? Into your fountain pen. Yes, that's right. Answer me one thing, Mini Memo-san. Why did you steal it? For what purpose? Isn't it obvious? To find out what it was made of and expose it in an article. I mean, it was a secret project after all. Too juicy for a journal like me to pass up. Then why did the Englishwoman end up dead? I went into that hut intending to quiz her on her situation. That's all, as a reporter. A known killer, enjoying full freedom, evading justice by leaving the country. I told her what I thought about it. Are you planning on continuing tomorrow or Wednesday? If not tomorrow, then definitely Wednesday. I'm going to be streaming for a very long time today. I'm already at the 6.5 hour mark. So I'm probably going to be dead tomorrow. So I don't know if I'll be streaming it or not. And she just laughed in my face. Oh, what's this? A Far Eastern caveman purporting to practice journalism. Really, you must learn the difference between reporting and listening at doorways, you ignorant plebeian. What did you call me? This country, with its pretensions to a justice system, to a free press, it's really very depressing. She's such a bitch. You see our superior ways in the West, and yet you lack the mental capacity to emulate them. Get out of here, you oaf. Get out and crawl back into the cave you came from. That's when I remembered about the deadly poison I happened to have in my pen at the time. What a terrible tale. She gets worse every time she speaks. Well, now she'll never speak again. Unless it's in flashback. In my head, I knew I should just get out of there as quickly as possible, but I couldn't. Couldn't let her get away with what she'd done. She clearly had no remorse at all. Hang him head. I suppose it was my journo spirit getting all fired up. Thing is, it'd be hard to prove it wasn't premeditated. Yeah. I'd like to ask you something. Yes? You often talk about justice. But surely, as a journalist, you could have used other means to deliver the justice you sought. There's no justice in the press. Sorry? After that trial 9 months ago, I kept digging and digging to find out what had happened in that courtroom. And finally, I discovered the truth. It was a cover-up. That's what it was. A cover-up? What do you mean? We were there. I would remind you of your position, witness. Be careful what you say. Oh, come on. Doesn't it strike you as strange? We're suddenly not allowed to convict a foreign national. Consular jurisdiction should never have come into it. And yet that puffed-up English woman was going to sail away into the sunset, a free woman. The only possible explanation is that behind the scenes, some deal had gone down between Britain and Japan. What sort of deal? Twitch gave me 7 ads. Anything they can cram into those 3 minutes. I'd done my research, dug up all the dirt. It was all ready to be published. But you know what happened? The editor just tore the article up. Came under pressure from the government, you mean? If our government's going to let criminals walk free, if they're going to crush the free press, then what choice did I have but to see that justice is done myself? Let's not forget, many Memo-san, that you committed murder yourself, and you tried to lay the blame on the defendant's door. I'm sorry, but you're no better than Giselle Brett. What? The truth is, you have no right to talk about justice at all. I suppose. I mean, yeah, you tried to do exactly what she did, essentially. In many weird ways, this is almost in concept, is a spot-for-spot remake of the first case from the first game. Like, legit. Because she also used poison, but then it became too obvious and she had to shoot him. And make it look like it was Naruhodo who did it. It would appear that we have reached a conclusion in this trial at last. Counsel for the defense, Ryutaro Naruhodo. Oh. Yes. Ahem. Sorry, Your Excellency. Just musing in a manly way here. It's almost unbelievable that this is your first experience in the Supreme Court. It's an excellent performance. In truth, it has very much reminded me of your cousin's exploits. Oh, Naruhodo, Ryunosuke, you mean? The way he handled the trial 9 months ago and the way you handled this one gives me hope that we are genuinely entering a new era of justice in this land. It's very flattering, Your Excellency. Hearing the defense you put forward today made me feel most keenly that the future of our justice system will be forged by you and your compatriots. Thank you. So, Prosecutor Ayuchi, do you have any final thoughts? Oh. That's a little dark. Prosecutor Ayuchi? Yeah, this is fucked. Takasuchi of the Ayuchi clan I have been bested by the callow youth not once now but twice. If there was any shred of my former self left, it has withered and died here today. Oh, fair warning, plenty of suicide in this game. I think you warned me about that last time. Yeah, I'll have to definitely put a suicide warning tag on the stream whenever I do it. Gosh, your journey to cultural enlightenment sure took a while, didn't it? Silence! Rather than living on in shame, I will end it all with this blade. Can someone stop him? For this is the true path of Akuchiism. Achiism? One hopes that the only way in which he'll be molding himself after the witness. Spring of my top notch, the time is right for farewell. Hope is lost forever. Takasuchi. Oh, thank God. Ah! No sound effects. That was a cruel joke. He's officially bald, and everybody prays for the lost hope of his hair. He's giving up hope for the future, as a good pain should. Especially fuck the one in the what is it, Spirit of Justice? I think is what it's called. Now, in regard to the defendant, remember me, yes, Your Excellency. I have reached my final verdict. I hereby find you not guilty. Yay, Sakura blossoms. I have to pee. Just imagine you just got that, you just got like a not guilty verdict as like a defendant, and you look over your defender and just like with hope and happiness, and all you hear from this, I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. Court is adjourned. It's like, this person defended me. What the fuck? Defendant's office. It's over. My head is still pounding in my chest, though. And it's all I can do to stay standing. Lawyers have such great responsibility. Such a great burden to bear. Don't they, Naruhodo-san? Ah, she's thinking of her hubby. Susato! Susato! Thank you. Thank you so much. You were so dashing in there. Ray and Father. Honestly, I'm so touched by everything you've... Oh no, I think I'm gonna cry. It wasn't easy, but together we made it. I was on the verge of tears at the end, too. The only reason I'm still here is because of you. Oh, no, I can't take all the credit. It took courage to tell the truth in there. You did wonderfully, Ray. So I would have to say that the congratulations belongs to you. Congratulations. Susato, don't be so standoffish. Sorry? We're friends, equals, and the trial's over. There's no, so no more of this formal super humility nonsense. It's time to celebrate with swagger, to throw caution to the wind. Let's get burgers! Caution to the... what? I'm the great defense lawyer, Ryotaro Naruhodo, and I'm taking you to the milk bar tomorrow. What? Or something. Milk bar? I mean, they are underage. Right, I see. I'll, think about it, right? At any rate, we really knocked the wind out of that horrid man. It felt so good. Yes, it was satisfying. It really was. Isn't there anybody else we can throw together? Don't look at her, Dad. I hope you're not looking at me, Ray. Oh my goodness! No, of course not. Of course not. There it is at last. Ray's lovely smile. They're bi, Your Honor. Both of these idiots are bi. Naruhodo and Mikotoba, they're both bi. You fought for your friend to the very last. As your father, I'm extremely proud of you, defense attorney Ryotaro Naruhodo. Thank you, but I couldn't have done it without your help. Anyway, it's time to bid farewell to Ryotaro, I think. I shall miss him in a way, but it's back to Sasuto Mikotoba now. So, I'll never see him again then? What a terrible shame. What? Oh, hi. What is happening? Ah, Sasuke-san and Inspector Hosonaga. I do hope you've been keeping well. Is that really you? Yes, I had to change my appearance for, well, obvious reasons, I hope. But it's me. Susato Mikotoba. Sasu. I don't. So dashing, so divine. No. Doubly dashing, yes, and devilishly divine. But just look at you. I had no idea, Mr. Sato-san Esquires, that you were a locum student Naruhodo Esquire son's cousin. No, they're not cousins. They're not related. Straight up asks her out. Yep. Astonishingly astounding ace attorney. They said the thing. Poor Sosuke-san. So confused. I still remember the first time I ever met him. He was in a prison cell in London. What an extraordinarily conundrum it was that the unwitting student from Japan found himself embroiled in. Yeah, that was a fucking case. But after Naruhodo-san's skillful defense at the Old Bailey, Sosuke-san was free to return to Japan. Susato will dress up for her as a treat. Absolutely. And now he seems to have earned himself a great fame as an author. Something like that. I'm stunned. That's a truly impressive disguise. Even I had no idea, and I'm Chief Inspector at the Police Bureau, who came up with Mr. Turtle, no less. You're right. This is way better than Mr. You're way better with Mr. Turtle. I'm not sure you should be admitting to that, Inspector. No, Mr. Turtle's incredible. Amazing. You're a woman of many faces, I see. Just two, really. And this was a once-in-a-lifetime event. I hope. I hope not. I want to see you defend in court again. Even if it's... I want to see you defend in court as Susato. Be like, okay, Ryunosuke is somewhere else right now. He's probably being accused of another murder. And the only one that can defend him is Susato. That's what I want. Or her defend somebody else. I want her in court again. Please. It's amazing. Something tells me that Ryunosuke won't mind Ryotaro either. No, like I said, they're bi. Though it will be weird because she'd be disguising herself as his cousin, and that's kind of eh. I'm not a patch on you though, Inspector. Huh? Oh, I'm not a patch on you though, Inspector. I don't know what that means. Well, I'm a professional, of course. Oh. I do worry about Inspector Hosonaga sometimes. I really do. Like, here it was a good disguise because we had no fucking clue who he was. But now that we know who he was, yeah, no. It's a little hard. She's saying she's not as good as him. Yeah, no, I got it. Eventually. 9 months ago, when he appeared here at the Supreme Court to testify, he was undercover, disguised as the head waiter of a restaurant. And then on the steamship of the Great Britain, of course, disguised as a sailor to keep us safe on the journey. You did great. You did a good job. Oh, that didn't help you, did it, Kazuma-sama? Ryunosuke's boyfriend died that day. From my perspective, I have to admit that I have mixed feelings about all this. I mean, now the truth has been lost forever. What do you mean? I'm talking about the murder of the Englishwoman committed at the end of last year. Ah, yes! It was an English doctor she killed, as I understand it. Dr. John H. Wilson, yes. A man I invited to Japan personally. The mystery is, why did she kill him? And now that the culprit herself is dead, we'll probably never know the answer. I'm sure she wrote it down somewhere. On the voyage to Great Britain, we had a most unexpected encounter. With Mr. Hairlock Sholmes, a great detective, I mean. Friendly reminder, Susato and Kazuma were basically siblings that were raised together as such. Yeah, and that's why I said that was the day that Ryunosuke's boyfriend died. I didn't say Susato's boyfriend. Yes, I remember Mr. Sholmes well, of course. Ah, my arch nemesis. How lightly you utter his name. Well, according to the stories published about him in The Adventures of Hairlock Sholmes, the detective once had a partner who helped him solve crimes, a best friend. And that man was an exceptional doctor of medicine by the name of John H. Wilson. What? Dr. Wilson? I just can't believe that it's a coincidence. Just saying for those watching because some people ship them. I mean, they're not related. I mean, yes, they were raised like a sort of brother and sister relationship, but they're not actually related, so it's not that fucked up. It's just from like a visible standpoint, it's kind of weird. But it's not as bad as if they were actually related. I think that the English doctor of medicine killed here in Japan 9 months ago must have been the friend and partner of Mr. Sholmes, and the dad of Iris, of the baby. And if that's really true, the baby! Then the poor girl won't ever see her beloved father again. We have to tell the child! It's like shipping Edgeworth and Francisca. Again, it's a little weird, yeah, but it's not as weird as it could be. As you know, I traveled to Great Britain once myself to study. It was around the time you were born. Yes, grandmother told me about it. On returning to Japan, I looked up my professorship. I took up my professorship at the Imperial Yuma University. But I also serve another role as an advisor to the government on diplomatic affairs. Huh? What? What? Yes, I was aware of that as well, she said confidently, looking around the room as any Naruhodo would. In that case, I'm sure you understand that there are some confidential matters I cannot divulge to you. Could you just tell me one thing? Why did you summon me back to Japan? He was supposed to be sick. Note the implication: Susato's mother died in childbirth. It can be implied. It's been 2 months now since I returned. When I left England, it was because an urgent telegram had arrived from Japan. It said that you'd collapsed with a high fever, and you were growing weaker by the day. What? Where did the news come from? Him. That's what I'd like to know, because after that long sea voyage, I found you in a fine health, Father. Was there something in Great Britain that you perceived might inconvenience me in some way? Or harm me? That's really the only explanation I can think of. Dear me, you do reserve your most cutting glares for your father, Susato. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, my dear. Let me go! Oh, hi. I escaped imprisonment. I want a story. Many Memo-san. So, one throw wasn't enough for you? I've got one last thing to say before they take me away, Professor. Yeah? Me? I know the truth. I know that you had a hand in what went on. And that visiting student's fate. Visiting student? Jezebel Brett. No, not her! A student of law who left for Great Britain 8 months ago. What? Student of law? You must mean Kazuma-sama? What are you talking about? What does any of this has to do with Kazuma-sama? Nobody in here in Japan knows anything about it. They don't know that the guy never made it to England. That he died on that steamship. Yeah, but that one was actually an accident. And I'll never... Well, I didn't expect to find him in here. Judge not behind desk. Judge not behind desk. Brain not function right. Judge behind desk. Can't handle it. Can't handle it. What were your officers playing at? Terribly sorry, Your Excellency. Ah! He's still standing here. No, go away. You're in the wrong place. This is weird. I was coming to tell you that the rickshaw has arrived, Eugen. It's a good job I came by. Yes, thank you for dealing with him, and I'll be there shortly. Oh, Your Excellency. The trial's over. I'm not Your Excellency anymore. Merely your father's friend, Shishiro Jigoku. He know you, girl. May I say that since I saw you last, you seem to have taken on a more dashing appearance, Susato. Did you know all along? From the start of the trial? A judge sees everything, Susato. This is such a different judge from the one that we're gonna get years from now. Who just sits up there and is just like plays with toys and agrees with whoever said the last thing. He doesn't suck ass like Courtney. No, these guys really good. Full-fledged character. Insane. I couldn't let you take the risk. If Shishiro hadn't known and he'd recognized you, I had to have so I had a word in his ear beforehand, as an old friend. So Shishiro, shall we? Yes. Having ruled on that case, we now have various diplomatic issues to address. Before you go, Father. Sorry, my dear. We shall have to return to our earlier conversation at a later date. But, well done again, both of you. You did admirably. Oh, thank you very much. What did you think of my Shishiro sling, eh? It's been a while since I sent a man flying like that. He's dead. He's gone. Whatever could Father be hiding from me? About Giselle Brett. About Dr. Wilson. Now it seems, according to the reporter, about Kazuma-sama. I'm going to have to bring this up to Father sometime, when nobody else is around. Ah! God! Judicial Assistant Mikatoba-san Esquires. Could I have a word? Oh, yes, of course, Sosuke-san. What is it? I think perhaps it would be fate that we're meeting here again like this now. No. You see, there's something I need to tell you. Oh? I believe that it may be related to the reason why your father summoned you back to England, or from England. I have to hear. Please, Sosuke-san, tell me at once. I will! As you know, my time in England was terrible. Cursed, I have no doubt. Such awful things I was embroiled in. Thank goodness locum student Naruhodo Esquire stepped in. She and Courtney only had two things going for her. And one is that she's hot. The other being that it doesn't the other thing doesn't happen until the last case. Yep. After he secured my freedom, I couldn't wait to get on the ship back here to my homeland. Having arrived in Japan, I had submitted my report about my experience to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The next thing I knew, I had a visitor. It was your father, Professor Mikatoba. He wanted to ask me all sorts of things about my report. My father? He seemed to be especially taken with a particular part of the report. Anyway, he left eventually, though having thoroughly quizzed me. But it was the very next day that he sent a telegram asking you to return to Japan. What was it then? The particular part of my father was interested in? I don't really know exactly. But do you remember them? Those two terrible cases I was caught up in? No, I only remember one. Of course, I could never forget. Your father seemed concerning himself mainly with the second case. What second case? The second case you mean? The one Mr. Sholmes forbade any of us to talk about in public? Are you telling me that the case happened off screen? Is that what you're telling me this is? It's not that we missed a case, it's the fact that they specifically decided to come up with a new case in between the two games? Is that what you're fucking telling me? Ah, god damn it. The second case was redacted, yeah. Which is why the only case involving you that any member of the public is aware of is the first. But I don't care, don't have to listen to what the dastardly detective says. Anyway, the point is, it seems that case somehow holds the key to all these curious unanswered questions. That horrific, hideous, heinous case. The case of the haunted lodgings. What? Is he chewing his beard? Don't worry, this isn't Blackbeard. I don't know what you're referring to for that. That case somehow caused my father to summon me urgently back to Japan. I thought that whole business was over. It seems I was wrong. Perhaps that was only the start. Perhaps the story is not yet told. Next case is a flashback to that case. I had a feeling that's what they were leading up to. So. Yeah.
So, the mystery of that English woman's death is solved, thank goodness.
But we at least know what it is that he does
And
sometimes.
having stood in the Supreme Court now, I think I can comprehend a little better. How you must be feeling as you fight for people's freedom in a foreign land, Naruhodo-san.
It's fucking hard. Wanna watch the next episode intro? Nope. I've held up Lena for too long.
I'm writing to you today because of another matter.
Oh.
I met Soseki-san and we talked about that second case he was involved in. Father has said nothing to me, but I feel certain of it. That case holds the key to some great unsolved mystery. My notes on the case should still be in the office, tucked away at the back of the shelves on the left. Perhaps you might like to look over them again.
Yeah.
Today, for the first time this year, it feels as though summer has arrived. The sky is a brilliant blue. It makes me long to see you again. Yours, Susato.
Ah! Yours! That's so cute. Ah! Whew! What was that? 4.5 hours? 6 maybe? I don't remember. I think I only went 2 hours in Pokemon. Shave. Shave the case. Save the date. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and end the Ace Attorney portion here. And I am gonna take a quick pee. And we'll start getting set up. Buddy? Alright, I'll be right back. Don't know if you heard. I'm doing a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay, want to be sure. Be right back. I have returned. I'm almost gonna add the server and see if anybody else wants to join in.
Game can do up to 6 people.
How's the day been?
Long.
Yeah. As you can see, I'm on my, almost 7th hour of streaming today.
Yeah, I was talking to Zark about that.
There's a lot of things I wanted to do today. Play a little bit of the Pokemon Swirling Seasons, which I've been waiting a long time for. Wanted to get started on Great Ace Attorney 2, because that's going to be a pain. But yeah, how the fuck did we set up this game?
It's not that hard.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be. I know it's got an inbuilt.
Yeah. No, I had class today, so I was out until I got home around 3-ish. Well, I guess it's more like 2:30, but whatever.
Yeah. Did you get a nap?
Got home, did dishes,
Oh.
made a thing of Brazilian limeade.
Ooh.
Ordered and ate some Burger King. Was working on embed roll reactions on a server I'm modding for. That we're gonna be opening to public soon.
Nice.
Mostly Nerdist server.
Wait. Huh?
I was working on stuff for a Nerdist server that I'm modding
Oh,
for.
no, I was saying because... Okay, there it is. For some reason, I wasn't able to find the game to capture it. Got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Where did I get message?
That didn't sound good.
Video. This video contains content for UMG, which has blocked it from displaying this website or application. Watch on YouTube. Fuck you. Friend just sent me a short.
Oh yeah? What's it about?
Curious. So I'm finding out.
It's got my microphone picked up already. It's doing well. Ugh. Yeah? Space, sprint. Sounds like it's doing good. Mouse.
Hang on, you gotta...
Push, scroll.
You need to see this one, this one's good.
Is it safe to watch on stream?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Nope. Nope. Okay. Dear God, this sounds. Hold on. It's already gonna have the window capture, so. Oh, apparently the game audio is not picking up right. I'll figure that out in a minute. Right. Forgot about that. There we go. Alright, what is this shit? I thought you said this was safe for stream.
It is.
It's literally playing California Girls in the background. You.
When you said safe for stream, I thought you meant other safe.
Safe in every term of safe when it comes to streaming.
You think I'm smart about this?
Whatever. It's too late now.
I mean, it's only gonna affect like a tiny bit of it.
Yeah. Oh, I know. And there's a Snoop Dogg song in here. You lied to me. You lied.
Okay, the last one I didn't know what the fuck that sound was. So.
It's fucking Snoop Dogg.
You think I listened to?
You should at least know who he is.
I know who he is. I don't fucking know what his music is.
Anyway.
Listen, I'm not smart.
It's okay. None of us are. I have D&D tonight. I'm sorry, Ben.
Quite.
It's okay.
In fact, I'm quite stupid.
Yeah, we all are. We're all dumb.
I am more stupid.
I guess this is everybody. Is the game audio not? I thought I switched the game audio. It is on repo. Why is it not picking the game up? I don't understand. Properties. Sure. And then switch back. Okay, well, I'm worried now.
About what?
For some reason, the game audio is not picking up for repo for some reason.
I see. I don't know.
Hi. I'm assuming you're gonna host the game.
I sent you an invite.
Did you? Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Let's see.
This game also has proximity voice, and the proximity voice honestly makes this game actually funny.
It's also got funny ass text to speech too. I've seen a
Oh,
little
yeah,
bit.
I love the text to speech.
Oh God, I'm gonna deafen in Discord.
Yeah.
Okay. Now the question is,
Baby,
I can hear you. Oh, I love how the little.
It's great, isn't it?
It's so funny. Why isn't the game audio picking up though? See, new One Piece is hilarious. I did see it. I saw it before you. Shut up. I did actually see it before you told me about it, Raph. I watched it. It wasn't one of the better ones. It was still funny, but I feel like a lot of the jokes didn't hit as hard.
Yeah, it's probably just us two.
Probably. Why aren't you captured?
Unless
You want to invite anybody that you feel you can trust.
I have two friends that I play this game with.
If you feel like you
from
can trust them.
From my Final Fantasy group.
I want to know why this fucking game audio is not picking up.
I don't know.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna ask you to resend me an invite.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna leave and just restart the game. There we go. Yep, it was as simple as just restarting the game. Say words.
Did it fix itself?
Yay! Yep, we're good. Probably gonna turn you up a tiny bit so that way you can capture on the audio properly.
Oh, is it not?
Oh no, it is. I just want to make sure people can hear you. Like, I don't want it to be too low. They did Garp in this one. Yeah. Garp's depiction was a little. That was the major like put off for me. It was just Garp's depiction a bit. Like I said, still funny, just a little bit of a miss. Meow meow meow. How do I type? Oh wait, I can change my color. Oh my god. So just a T.
I have one friend.
My name is Big George, a big fat person.
funny. Oh yeah, I also forgot. Like, this was something I saw on the stream that I watched beforehand. Your eyes follow your mouse until somebody starts talking, and then you look directly at the person who's talking.
You look at them, yeah.
Yeah. Mint, buy the game. It's like $10. Get in here. Come on.
The game is very cheap.
It's like $10. In fact, I'll buy it for you. Fuck it. You already own it? Get in here. Fuck it, what are you doing? Wait, am I allowed to invite, or do you have to invite? I'm eating a sandwich. What do you want from me? To get in here and eat the sandwich on stream with us like every streamer.
I'm probably gonna have to invite him, but he's already on my friends list, so that's not an issue.
Cool. Get him in here. Get him the fuck in here.
He's not even on the game yet.
I don't care. Send him an invite. Alright.
Okay, if you say so.
Shift tab. That's what it was. Yeah. We had a good time with Elden Ring last night. I gotta go back and I gotta get so many clips from today's stream and yesterday's stream. There's so much shit that I need to clip. Especially when Mint killed Bach. And I just had such a fucking genuine reaction to that. Mate!
All lies.
Hello.
All lies.
Alright.
I can get proof.
I
would
got
never do
one
such a
person.
thing.
I got one of my friends coming
Woo.
here shortly.
Full game.
And by shortly I mean right now.
Like in a minute. I have no idea what I'm doing, so this is gonna be great. This is gonna go perfect.
It's okay.
Don't worry. It's a learning experience.
Like, I could have watched some people who like were playing it on stream, but I was like, no, I want to
Play
go
it.
into this.
No.
Idea what I'm
It's
doing.
called-
The first time I played this was in a full lobby of people who had never played.
The best way you learn this is by doing it first.
Yes!
Right,
That's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Hello!
Jaya?
Yo.
I am big.
This is the stream person I was talking about.
Yeah.
Nice to meet
Alright.
you guys.
Nice to meet
Alright,
you
time
too.
to die.
Let's
I'm
go.
getting your sandwich.
That's fine.
Told me to come anyway, though.
Yeah. What better way than to eat a sandwich while also repoing people's stuff, I assume, is the thing we have to do in this game.
Yeah.
So left click
Yeah.
and hold to pick things up. Right
Perfect.
click and hold while you're holding something to rotate it.
Yeah.
Scroll wheel to push it in and out. You can crouch under a lot of things.
Oh. How do I
Yeah,
wait?
You can crouch under a lot of things.
How grab again? Ah!
There's a chalice.
Left click.
Left click.
Hold left click.
Wait.
The chalice.
Only stuff where your mouse turns yellow. That's the stuff you can pick up.
Ah.
When you go into your room and see loot for the first time, it'll highlight it.
Thanks.
I didn't even mean to do it.
Uh-huh.
So bring that over to the cart over back here. When you hit stuff against solid objects, it will lose value.
I did see it lose like 200 value.
Yeah, and I lost 8
Yeah.
health.
You actually took damage from that? What the fuck?
I did, yeah.
I mean, it is a pot.
He smacked me pretty hard.
It's the fucking shadow child.
Oh. Where is it?
So
Look, this
so
one
there's a
again.
mon
Excuse
there's
me.
a
Huh?
Excuse me.
so there's a monster in this room.
Damn it.
Don't look at it.
What? I want to look
It's like
at it.
Slenderman.
I want to look at it
No,
though.
it'll kill. Oh, it's
I
on.
would
Okay.
recommend against
Oh,
it.
fuck.
Yeah.
It fucked off. Basically, if you stare at it for too long, it gets mad and kills you,
Monkey.
or tries to
Yeah.
at least.
Monkey.
I don't know
Around
how much
the room or
damage it
whatever.
actually does.
Monkey.
$800 monkey.
Oh, okay.
Wait, where did the thing go? Oh, there it is.
Where did the what thing go?
That
Where
thing.
the cart?
Oh.
You guys doing alright?
Oh, something
There's-
blew up
There's some
here.
Those
Boomers.
bob bombs.
there's some boomers, yeah. What's up?
We found an $800 monkey.
That's pretty nice.
Here, let me bring the card over.
Is there like a spam to like re-trigger what stuff can do what? Like
What
be
do you mean?
picked,
Also
like to
compare things.
recheck what can be picked up.
You press
No.
and hold tab to open your map, and it will show as yellow dots
Ah, okay.
if you or someone else has scanned it, and you just scan it by looking at it, right? So,
Goblet.
right, that's the only thing that there is.
It's not as expensive as the monkey.
Yeah.
Where'd they go? Oh, there it is. Hello, I brought a goblet.
I need you to come over. All right, come with me for a minute.
Okay, okay, okay.
This is important.
Also,
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
stuff.
Man, come this way too. You
Huh?
gotta see. This is something you need to see.
Uh,
In here. All right. Have you seen the
Yeah, I've
show
done this
before,
already.
Big?
I have
haven't seen this
Have you seen
before.
the show?
I already finished watching it.
You should keep watching
Oh
it.
boy, oh boy, oh boy. Should I get really close?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Just
Your
get
face right up in it.
right up in here?
Yeah, just get right up in it.
Oh my god. Ah! Baby.
Room with a moose.
The moose.
The moose. Wait, from Invader Zim? I remember that show.
Yes, right. Room with a moose. Oh no!
What?
That's okay.
It's good.
I just lost some money.
Again?
The stuff that's in the cart can't be damaged
Good.
unless you jump on it.
Ah.
Don't jump in the cart if there's stuff in it.
Oh, I did jump in the cart earlier when I was getting over to.
Bonsai!
Is there anything
Where is he?
this way?
There's.
I think we
don't
got
know if
it.
anything- There's a large vase.
We got everything over
in
there,
the
I think.
Outside room over this way.
Oh. Ming vase. Okay, nothing else in this room.
Probably want to carry
Also,
that
if you
back
press and hold
manually.
tab, there'll be a dotted line that shows you where the extract is.
Ah, okay.
In the top
Alright,
right.
I think
that's
we got
the
everything.
Oh,
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
Okay.
Bring it.
The
Let's
number on the left is how
bring
much
the
is
cart back
remaining
and not
in
get
the
Shadow
thing.
Child.
As soon as we meet or surpass quota, then a big collar vacuum tube comes down and sucks it all up.
Will it suck
And
me
you
up
can
too?
Get crushed by it.
Oh,
It will
You
kill
can
you.
get crushed by it, and it will kill you. So,
look, the invasive thoughts are real.
if you launch into somebody else, you can knock them over.
How do I
Just
launch?
happened to me.
Q.
Press Q. Q will put you in launch mode. So basically, you want to sprint, and then jump, and then press Q.
I don't know.
All aboard.
Hey,
Oh,
Tay.
look, boomers.
No, that's some boomer thing. Lovely.
Oh, that went well.
I mean, they're not hard to deal with, at least.
The shop.
Feather
right.
drone.
We got
Feather
20K.
drone, Feather drone. Damn it! No. Okay. Fuck me, I guess.
Oh yeah. Gun.
Tank gun.
No.
Oh, and a real gun.
An actual gun.
Only one.
That's
Only
way too
one.
expensive, though.
Oh.
Only one train.
Unfortunately. So these are the upgrades over here.
What's that
Upgrades are
sound?
usually the least.
You're putting stuff into the shop.
Oh.
This-
Upgrades are usually the least expensive thing.
oh, oh,
Oh.
wanna-
Ah!
Eh.
Wait, you do it.
I want to go up there. Eh. I want to go up there too.
Have fun.
Take me up there.
Okay.
Put me in, coach.
Oh. Uh-oh. Ah!
Wait.
To see you found the human grenade. Lovely.
Oh man.
Hey, pull everything out.
Everything out of the shopping cart.
Where's the French upgrade go?
I don't
On it.
know. Launched somewhere.
Duct tape grenades.
Oh,
Oh, it's over
it?
here.
oh, I got lost. Fire.
Is that everything?
I found duct tape grenades.
Thing.
Oh, we could get those. Those are actually pretty strong.
About that.
Oh.
I had 19k worth of stuff in there before it all got exploded.
It's probably.
There we go. There we go.
I got it.
Okay, that was it.
Okay.
Great.
Having weapons is going to be really important eventually.
I'm assuming so.
But we did not have the gun.
Ah!
Speaking of which,
I died. What happened?
Hello. I'm really bad.
I can't stand up.
Alright, you know what we gotta do. No! You can't get me like this!
Oh! Oh, where'd it go?
Join me.
I lost it. Oh, here it is.
I don't know.
Oh, come on. It won't let me buy nothing. I'll keep
Yeah.
res you.
It's my head.
Don't worry. he'll get
Fortunately,
us.
any damage that you take in the shop gets.
Ah!
And now we're both dead.
No! Leaving.
Ah!
Any damage that you take in
Any
the shop,
damage you take here
you get
doesn't
the health
actually
back.
permanent.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have killed me.
Yeah.
It would have been
More
more.
from the health.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, Big, you
So,
want stamina or health?
health.
Let's stack strength so I can start throwing the guys into the abyss.
Right.
So for jumping again, it's running while sprinting and then hitting Q and letting go.
That's the tumble, yeah.
If you want to launch yourself via tumble, so pressing Q will put you in tumble mode, right?
Yeah.
If you're standing still, you'll just fall on the floor.
Tumble around. Got it.
If you're running
Mm-hmm.
and you jump and you tumble, you can launch yourself like that. And you can use that to damage enemies and also knock your friends over.
Okay.
If somebody is in tumble mode, you can pick them up as if they were an object.
Hello, sir. How are you doing today? We're here to take your stuff.
Also, the cart almost instantly knocks people over if you push it into them.
Usually, yeah.
Fancy hat.
The what? Oh, crown.
Is it crown?
I want it.
That's-
Put it on my head.
Big.
Is there anything in here?
No,
Put it on my head.
I think it's just the crown.
it's gonna break.
No.
The crown's actually a decent item to beat enemies up with.
Got a bomb. Or a gun. Who's got the gun?
We didn't buy the gun.
Oh, I thought we bought the gun.
No, it was way too expensive. It was
Okay.
like twice as much money as we had.
Oh, okay. Storm lady had to take a shower. All good, Storm. Welcome back.
So you see in the top right, Big, it says 0 to 2.
Yeah?
That means that, damn it. That means that this.
Fucking robe! Robe!
Oh.
Find something to hide under. So, there's only one enemy that responds to sound, and it's not that one. What's up?
I just can't take you seriously in that form. My head's flapping like a Muppet.
I don't understand what's so funny.
I
I'm gonna
don't
die.
understand what's so goddamn funny. Are we good? Can we get out now?
I love Robot Muppet.
It's so good.
This is really good.
It's so
Um,
good.
So 0 to 2 means there are 2 extraction points instead of just the one.
Oh.
So once we fill that first extraction point, go.
Eh. Eh.
If you press,
Oh.
yeah, if you press crouch while you're running, you can do a tactical slide under stuff.
It's
So you
really.
can-
I need to.
So
Shit.
that is a dead end room on our right there, or on my right. I'm just gonna wait until it comes back out.
Yeah. I need to change where shift is, where crouch is, because hitting control for this
I have
long.
crouch as control, and I have launch as left alt.
It's funny because my left alt is apparently binded to window for some reason.
Is down to what?
It for some reason it brings up my Windows function. So you know how the window key will bring up your start menu and everything? It does that. Are we safe? What are we doing?
I mean, no.
Well, yeah.
We're never safe.
But are we good enough?
Oh, come
Nope.
back. Get under.
Eh.
This one, if it sees you before you go under something, it will crouch down.
Yeah, that happened.
It's
and
coming
slap
back.
the hell out of you.
Yeah.
Can we let go of crouch when we're under here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was holding it the whole time.
Ah! She's just going up and down the stairs. Oh, there she goes.
Oh, oh,
She got the grabby hands.
she got the grabby hands.
We need to get the cart. Or they might have taken the cart, actually.
I have no idea.
Okay. Monkey.
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 What's that?
Oh, there's Rogue.
Is it coming back?
I went into one of the rooms in the hallway.
Oh, you're carrying that. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the cart?
This cart is back here.
What?
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Have a nice day. I broke the door. I'm sorry.
Now you've done it.
We gotta extract the head. Where are you?
Yeah, I know. I'm over here with the cart. Where did the monster go? Is it still in the front hall?
I think so.
Okay. Put it in the cart.
Oh. I thought we had to...
Nice.
I thought we had to do something.
Yeah, we have to get it to an extraction point,
Oh.
but we don't have enough money yet.
Monkey.
Monkey. Oh, sorry.
This-
Lena's dead.
Now we have enough.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, here it comes.
Hey, when do you want to come up here?
The robe guy's coming.
Oh,
Rope man cometh.
Oh,
There he goes.
just passed right through that door.
Yep. Look, he goes. Alright, if you get the cart, I will get the big potion thing.
I'm a coming.
Mm-hmm. Any money we exceed quota by gets turned into a little money bag that we
Oh.
can use for the next extraction point.
Plus money.
We got
Oh.
1.9 over the max, or over what we needed. So we're gonna get a little bitty bag.
Share your health with other players by grabbing their necks. Are we gonna continue?
I just split my health with like
Ah,
nice chariot.
going for a ride.
So there's
We the
more
teriyaki boys with
things-
this one.
There's more things to the left here.
Want to get in?
Alright.
Yay! Take me somewhere. I want to go to Disneyland. I want to go to Disneyland.
wait, put me up here.
Eh.
I wanna
Oh,
go
yeah.
up here. Oh wait, how do you get up?
I'm gonna pass you some things,
Oh.
Here.
or I could drop them in the cart. I can't see. My depth perception from up here is not amazing.
Hold on. Okay, now do it. bounced out.
Almost broke. Landed right on the edge. Okay, now go. Don't go. Now go.
Don't go, don't go.
Oh, cube.
Cube.
Ooh.
Oh, spooky, scary. What?
Value.
Oh no.
What
It
happened?
was okay, and then it bounced a couple times.
Oh dang.
Alright, let's get
Ellie
in the
left
cart.
it.
Oh, there's a diamond over
Oh,
there. Fuck.
Alright.
the cube. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing?
Ah!
What's going on?
I saw a diamond up there.
Oh, you want to go back up there?
We left something up there.
There's a up here.
Is there like a stairwell that goes up there? Oh,
Right here. Right
uppies.
here.
Okay, go over. Uppies.
Yay.
Ow. I bonked myself with you. Alright. Uppies.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
You have a nice trip.
I got it.
You got it?
Sure.
There we go.
Alright.
What is it?
Diamond.
It's a diamond.
There we go.
Nice.
Ah.
Also, you can very easily knock people over with the cart.
Oh yeah, I'm a little out of the way, so you can't hit me.
Oh,
Yeah. Ah.
there we go. Challenge. Nice.
That's a lot of money.
Door.
I'm amazed that there's like no music in the game. Like even like a light.
Hmm.
No, like, there's not even like any real ambient sound. You know?
There are some ambient sounds.
There are.
I'll blow
I heard one a
something
minute ago, yeah.
Oh. Money.
Blow up rope.
up. Monkey.
Monkey.
Nice. Oh, dang.
Aw, feels bad, man. There wasn't enough space there.
Ah. Ah. I'm being beat up on.
I think I hit you like a speed bump, Big.
You
The
did.
whole cart lifted up in the air.
I found a trophy.
Okay.
We got room
Put
for
in
it.
the cart.
Bring it over. Just bring it to the extraction
Yeah, just
point.
bring it to. Don't drop it on the ground.
Well, it just lost
Yeah,
100
you can
something.
you can just go and put it in the extraction point. You don't have to put it in the cart.
Yay.
Usually, what we'll try to do.
What?
is-
Damn it, Choco!
Oh man.
I was trying to move it.
Yeah.
Usually, what
I
we
think
try to
that's-
do is we gather as much money in there as we
That's all.
can. Oh, because as soon as we go over quota, it will. Oh, rope's right there.
Oh, where?
Also, the monsters don't usually come into the extraction rooms, but
Okay. But we get to be tiny and it's fun.
yeah.
Does this mean we get to go to Disney World now? We got so much money. This is enough, right?
Maybe. Where are the others?
I have no idea.
Alright, yeah, this is probably everything.
That is, yeah.
Go ahead. Put the
Push
cart
it. Okay.
in. Yep. Grab the handle. Yeah. And make sure it's on there as much as possible.
Oh.
Otherwise, the edges of the little vacuum tube
Yeah.
break stuff.
I wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally like break the the trophy.
Right.
Now we gotta get out of here.
That's correct.
Trying to share some health with you. There you go.
Oh.
Eh.
Yep, it saw you. Well, it saw one of us at least.
It saw me. Hi. How's it going? Did it leave? Mitt?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I safe?
What?
Am I safe?
I don't know. Probably. I don't know where it went.
Okay. Hi.
Oh, it's behind you.
Oh, cool.
Ah!
What are you doing in here?
Grab up! Fuck him up!
Yeah.
Fuck him up! Ah!
Ah!
Stop fucking vomiting! He's gonna kill us!
Ah, fuck.
He's
Rope's right
oh,
there.
it's rope. Rope.
Is Mint dead?
No, not the last time I checked.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That's unfortunate for him
he-
because the rope's right at the fucking door.
He's fine. I mean, other than the fact that the rope is right there. Mint, if you can hear us, yell your reasons for killing Bach. He's dead. Do we not like have a health like an indicator? Oh, hi.
We can get an upgrade that lets us see alive players on the tab later.
Yep.
Ma'am.
Don't you have to get it separately for each person?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's a one-person upgrade, so.
Yeah. We did it.
Oh, there's
gun.
there's two.
A battery.
Nice.
A
Um,
shockwave grenade.
One,
Expensive again.
This one's 10 though.
46. Yeah.
Drone is this? It's a recharge drone. How about this one? I don't care. We're
Hey
getting that.
Jim, how you doing, buddy? You having a
Oh,
good
yeah.
day
Okay,
behind the
right.
register?
It was the feather drone.
You
Oh,
doing good
hell
behind the
yeah.
register, buddy? I
Oh,
think you're doing
not
great.
bad. You want this?
Uh,
He's doing his best.
He's doing his
His
best.
best work.
He's working hard. It's rough out
Clean up
here
here now.
for a repo.
Sunbreak.
No.
Yeah.
It's rough out here.
I'm getting a
People-
health pack 'cause I'm on 16 HP.
Shop's looking
I
a little
can give you
grimy
some.
though.
It's looking a little grimy. You should clean this place up
Are you at
once in a
full?
while, Jim. But beyond that, you're doing a good job.
I'm doing a good job.
Are you at full health then?
I am. Whoa.
What?
Are you at full health?
Yeah, I'm at 110.
I could use the health. I'm at 90.
Okay. I'm at 16.
I'm at 90 of 120. That's a lot of damage.
I'm just gonna.
Would you
steal
just?
it.
I'm just a little guy. I need the health.
I'm gonna steal it.
Oh,
How much is this freaking drone?
16. It's the feather drone. It's really good.
Oh, all right. Let's get. We have 13 left after just that. So this is
Nice try.
3.
Press the button. Press the
and
button.
this is
No, no, not again. Ah! I'm alive. I'm at
oh,
one
we can buy a
health.
bomb. We can buy a
I'm
bomb.
gonna steal things.
Yeah.
Where's the door? Here it is.
I'm taking this health pack. I don't care what anybody says.
Get it.
Okay. If you big.
Ah.
There's an exploit in the game. If you spam E while you're holding the health pack, when the truck takes off, you can steal the health
Gotcha.
without having to buy it.
I got a mechanical keyboard, so I'm perfectly set up for this.
All right.
Alright,
Start
sender.
the ship.
Start the ship. Start the ship. Mac.
Nice.
Where's health?
Hell yeah.
There's
Where'd
a health upgrade and a stamina upgrade.
Where'd the health go? Where'd the health we stole go?
Okay.
Did I absorb it?
We used it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you did it.
He did it. Grenades.
Want some
Cluster.
stamina?
Cluster.
Shit, take some stamina. Oh, God.
We ball.
Yep, we balling.
Who's driving this thing? Ah!
The tax man. Well, we got a really early feather drone. That's really nice. If we get an indestructible drone, we're set.
Oh.
It's like a V combo of combos. Early.
Rope.
Well. I'm back. I got a chainsaw.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Cart, maybe.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I was gonna put it in the extraction, honestly.
Oh.
Alright.
Wait,
It's a little large.
E.
Oh. Hi.
turn around.
Oh.
Health.
Oh.
There you go.
Thank you.
H-E-L-T-H, health.
H-E-L-T-H health.
Ooh, a server.
Oh, nice.
Good thing you got the feather drone, right?
I got the cart.
Oh, right here. There's
I got a
a
3D
this
printer.
thing.
Ooh.
What you got? Some sort of frozen something.
Oh.
Yeah, like claw thing.
I'm helping.
Oh.
Big, you get the cart out of the way.
Oh.
Not that way. Okay.
What do you mean? Where was this supposed
You
to
hit
go?
the thing with it.
Oh.
Either.
Don't
No,
put it-
It's still good.
Don't put it in immediately so we can gather as
Yeah.
much as we can.
Yeah.
There's another one here? Brother. Dude, this place is fucking loaded.
Well, I found the ambient music. I found the ambient music. I don't know
Oh
if
my
y'all can
God.
hear it. What?
Did Marble see this yet?
I don't know.
This
Oh.
Nike
Should we open it?
Oh no, it'll break.
There's one more thing in the corner here. Ah.
Is there? Oh,
That-
it's a...
That's me in the
What's
corner.
this? Marble.
We found a thing in a
Oh.
crate.
Oh,
Oh.
You want to put it in the cart?
it's the ghost.
It's a bit. It's a.
Ghost.
Let's go.
Ghost.
What do I do?
Oh, it's
Oh,
a
no.
hidden. Nah.
What do I do?
See you later.
Bye, guys.
Get the cart big.
Get the cart. I got the cart.
Really?
I got the
Guys,
cart.
I
See
think
that
Marble
eyeball?
might be
Alright, never
dead.
mind.
I got the cart.
Where's the feather drone?
Here's the cart. Oh.
Okay.
What's this?
It's the feather drone. I'm gonna go get the thing. Oh.
Oh.
Where's the grenades?
What the
I
hell?
heard the huntsman.
What
I
happened?
don't know if Marble's alive.
I broke it a little bit.
Well, it is okay. What?
What the heck?
Does it require
I
two
didn't do
people to
anything.
lift?
Yeah. Or we have to use the feather drone, which I think was
Yeah.
taken. Okay, so
Was
we
taken.
want to get both of these ice blocks and the cart onto the extraction if we can. So set it down real quick. The only problem is there's not really a lot of space
There's
here.
not a lot of room left. I mean, we can. Oh.
Shh, shh.
good?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
So
uh,
two of us are gonna try and get both these blocks on, and then.
So I think what we
the
can
rest
do
is,
is I think we can put this.
Don't pick that up, by the way.
Well, can we
I'm
safely put
gonna
it in the
go
cart?
look for Marble's head.
Almost
Okay.
certainly not.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna go look for Marble's head before you guys do that.
Oh, did they die?
Choco dead.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we'll wait then.
Can we reuse the extraction point?
No.
So maybe we should just put the
No,
stuff that
there'll
we
be a
can't put on
second.
the cart into this extraction point and take the cart to the other one.
Yeah, we could do that.
Where's the head?
I don't know. I know where
I'm gonna go get it.
she got taken.
Oh, okay. Should I stay with the cart?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening.
Damn, I really thought I would made. Okay. Do you want to
Alright.
put these on?
Yeah. Let's put the.
So what if we
Let's
stack
put the head
these
up on
on
top
and
of this.
then push? What if we stack this on top of the other one, and then push
We could
it
try.
in?
Up.
Up.
Oh, got it. Nice.
Oh,
Like
oh,
that.
oh.
Nice.
I'm sure that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Try to like push it in.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Okay, get ready with the cart. Ready? Alright, get out the way. Or you're gonna drag it. I think I can push it. Pushing is pretty strong.
You can push it with the cart. Oh yeah, there you go.
I don't think the cart's gonna fit.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, it's not.
That was close.
Thanks.
The fucking huntsman
Damage.
ran me into.
Welcome
not
back,
the
hold
huntsman,
still.
The hidden ran me into the huntsman.
Nice.
Mercy.
It's the most that I can spare, I'm sorry. Should we be
Ideally, that does.
bringing
Where's
the
my
cart?
drone?
I have it. I have it.
Oh, the eye.
Oh,
Where's my
what?
drone?
You
Oh,
took
yeah,
2
the
health
drone.
off of me,
What?
even after I broke
Thank you.
vision.
You sounded so squeaky.
Oh, Marble.
Yeah, well, there was an
Oh.
eyeball on the ceiling, and if it
There-
looks at you,
there's
it
a-
grabs your attention, and you have to walk behind something to break line of sight.
Ah.
There's a wooden
make it stop.
box to the right, or to the
Yeah.
left.
I see it. I see it. If I drone that, you guys are gonna have to look out for monsters for me.
I can do that.
Just be on the lookout for monsters, and I can drone it.
So
Ah, okay.
You gotta move the cart. It's in my direct line of way.
let me go this way. You're good right now. Is the second extraction this way?
It's gotta be. This is the only other way we can go.
True. Oh, fuck.
Well,
Door.
doors, you know.
Open fully.
You just sometimes you
Door
can't
is
just
open
deal
fully.
with a door.
There's a
What?
server right here.
Huh.
I'll come back for that. I wanna deal with that first.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey,
I don't know where I'm going.
hold still.
No. Dead. I done got shot. He fucking fell over? What? Oh, that didn't go well. Welcome back. I was just watching Choco drag the big box down the stairs and it's just losing value with every hit.
Yeah, I was trying to help, and then I just saw it go violently down the stairs.
Ding, 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 ding.
And he heard me while I was jumping.
No. I guess he also has touch because I was very quiet, but then he ran into me and he was like, "Oh."
Okay, the
I'm dead.
huntsman just is fucking camping.
Yeah, seriously.
We are fucked. Bum 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 bum
It
bum.
would have been perfectly fine if the hidden didn't fucking instantly kill me right away.
If we had a gun, we could fight back against the farmer.
He has a lot more health than you think.
Oh, I'm sure, but we could still fight back. Oh, what
There's
a
a reason
good,
he's the most dangerous enemy in the game.
what a good looking set of Mint's model.
Okay, he's the most dangerous enemy in the game.
I mean, yeah, he's got a gun. And he just reacts to sound.
Just your average afternoon shopping. Sure.
I'm the only one who's gonna get left behind,
Look at some more
unless I'm
text.
already in there.
You're already in the cart.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in
I
there.
never got to see if you guys grabbed me or not. I love how we're just in the corner, bottom corner. Talking heads. This game is fun.
There's a diamond right there.
We
I saw it.
found
Sadly,
it.
we're not getting the. Sadly, we're not gonna get the server.
Nah.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
What's in the crate that you banged down the stairs a little bit ago?
Oh, it's kind of
it's-
like monster inside of it.
There's
Oh.
nothing in it, but if it's not upright, it'll alert literally everything on the map to your location.
Ah. The models in this game are so good. Wait, did the doors just lock?
Those doors are always locked.
Oh.
Very unfortunate we got Huntsman Stage 3, and in a really bad one.
Ah.
Howdy, gamers.
Howdy.
Fucking Huntsman.
Ew.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Eh.
Oh, I.
Yeah, the eye's right through the door.
You're gonna die again.
Yeah, you guys only have 1 health.
Yeah.
Eye's gone. Huntsman. Let's go.
Yeah. Bye.
Ah, you bitch.
Oh,
It's okay.
wow, that's intense. Welcome back.
Fucking, I hate the eye. You got eye, huntsman, and hidden in the same stage. That's fucking
That's so
balls.
annoying.
I need to go and up the gamma if I can. Because I can't see shit.
We finished the quota, you're not supposed to be really able to see anything.
Well, I know, but I'd like to up the gamma at least a little bit.
The huntsman's
He's
outside.
right outside.
I'm gonna hide under here with you. No. Ah,
Anybody else here?
Here.
Choco was here. I don't know what happened to her.
I'm still here.
Where are you?
Under the fucking...
Oh, okay. Hi.
Oh, Taxman's trolling us, of course.
Hey, how you doing down here? What's going on?
You're getting trolled by Taxman.
What do you mean?
He's not starting the trip. Just
Oh,
gotta wait around.
That happens sometimes.
Ah, okay, okay.
It'll take really long to start. Actually, fucking start it.
Yeah. We made it. Barely.
Yeah.
Oh, baseball bat.
Zero grab.
Oh,
Zero
the
gravity
bat! The bat
Zero
is my
ga-
favorite.
Drone. Zero grab drone. Feels bad, man. I need more strength.
We want to get
I'm gonna-
help.
It's expensive.
We can steal it.
We can steal the
This
health.
one?
We can steal them.
I would like the bat.
Wait, really?
Thank you.
So when we're about to extract, we can just hold on to it and spam E to use it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I definitely need a 100 one though.
I do.
The,
I think we
bat
all.
is best when it's paired with another weapon, but we don't have another weapon, so...
I think all of us
I
can
need-
use
I
it
need my
except for
strength
Mint.
upgrade.
Take a ring.
Your strength upgrade.
Actually,
Shockwave mine.
stamina.
Yeah, I'm trying to stack strength so I can throw monsters.
Well, I'd like to be able to lift things by myself.
There's
A
a
feather drone.
tumble
I can
launch
give you a
upgrade.
feather drone.
I don't...
I have the feather drone on me.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah, I can.
I just like having
Oh,
plus
do we want to get
one
one of
strength
these?
at least.
This one's
One strength. Oh
10,000.
yeah, one strength.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, grab
Yeah,
that.
crystal
That's
could be
worth.
nice. Yeah. Is
Crystal's worth.
I don't know nothing.
that the cheapest one? Yes.
Yeah, it was cheapest.
Alright. Button.
Button.
I'm at
Monkey.
full health,
I
so
need a.
I'm good.
There is a 100 one here too.
Yeah, yeah. Should use that. Or how much HP do
Use
you
the
have?
use the 100 one here instead of the 50. You'll get more out of it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Here goes. Just start spamming E.
I'm spamming.
Just spam you. Just keep it.
Okay.
You-
Yeah,
That's
well,
it.
I think once it goes to loading, we're good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Health.
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 All right. My drone,
Someone want
please.
that?
Yes.
My drone, please.
I love the bat.
Stamina.
I like the bat because it can topple anything.
Hit me.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It doesn't do a ton of... You can knock anything over.
You can knock things over and then you can pick them up and throw them in the pits.
Oh, castle.
Or if you have somebody with a real weapon, they can take care of them as well. That's why I was
Yeah.
hoping there was a sword.
So we have 3 extraction points now.
Mm-hmm.
And a pit. How convenient. Cube. There's a cube
Don't
right
fall
there.
in the pits, otherwise you
Cube.
could... Ah, you don't know your own strength. Tore the door right off the hinges.
Cube.
Let me handle it.
Okay.
Oh, there's another one.
Whoa.
Can you get
Yeah,
this
I'll be
one
back
too,
for it in
right?
a second.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll get it in a sec.
Cube.
The diamond.
It's over here.
No.
Yeah.
No, no. Okay, I can't put this one on.
Orb.
Orb.
Uh-oh.
What?
An orb for the pondering.
No.
Oh no.
It fell down.
My pondering orb.
Yeah.
Oh, this is lovely.
I got a doll.
It's even got an outdoor pantry, guys.
This is very delicate. Try to lift it in there. Okay. As long as it's in the cart.
There's nothing out
indestructible,
there.
Oh,
So.
Oh, parkour.
Oh, wait, there is something out there.
Oh, I could cheese this. It's not that much higher. I
Oh,
guess.
is it? Oh, is it up there?
Anything there?
Isn't it? No.
It says there's a yellow
Yeah.
thing out here. Where is it?
Yeah, it's
Under you.
On the
right
floor.
there.
Ah. Well, I can't be expected to look down. What do you think I am?
I think something's Bond.
I do too.
I don't know what. Might be
It's,
Trudge.
I don't know what, but it's something.
Could be Trudge.
I don't know what that means.
How much were the cubes worth?
Both of them were 10k.
Okay.
I would love to know if the pictures on the wall are the developer.
Reaper.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Leave.
Stop it! Ah, you bastard!
Sorry. My bad. Hey, get away from my stuff. Stop it! Reaper.
Reaper, back up! Reaper, back up!
I was dealing with gnomes.
Here it comes.
Ah!
The bat!
I got it. Oh, what? Heck that. What's going on with the bat? It's going crazy.
Where is the bat? Oh, Jesus. I have 4
Almost
health.
dead, by the way.
I have 4
I have
health.
10.
Oh, God. No. No. Ah!
What? My bat keeps getting knocked on the ground.
Hi,
It
Joyo.
sucks.
When she's wildly swinging like that, she knocks away shit.
How's it going?
Damn it. Okay, got her.
Yay.
Cool. That was ambience. Ambient scream, jeez. Alright, let's go bring everything back.
Yep. How much health do you have?
I haven't taken a bit of damage yet. Here.
Okay. Thank you.
There you go. Where'd Big Set go?
Gone. Got knocked into the ether.
Oh, I didn't realize you died.
I said hi. You
I
just
love
never
that
said
face.
anything.
Pretty great.
Oh, I'm eating.
Alright,
Okay, that's both their heads.
let's turn this in.
Yep.
Wait, how'd you die?
The Reaper killed me.
Oh, okay.
I have 4 health
she
left.
I
killed
forgot how
you.
fucking crashed Reaper is early.
She give me a good old whack.
I was trying to hit her with the crown.
What
It didn't work.
Like, what did you expect? It was the crown.
Probably a good idea.
No, because you can, so you can, like, violently, like, shake the scroll wheel
Not a huge
Mhm.
fan of the fact I can hit
things
myself with it.
in front of you.
Ah.
The main issue is just it's
But the crown was
Reaper
behind
herself,
her, so
because
it
like
pushed her into me.
when
Ugh.
she's wildly swinging,
Get out of the way!
Trying.
get out of the cart.
Please.
We're back.
The money bag is extremely fragile.
Yes,
Can I have
that's
some?
correct.
Can I have some health, please?
I think we are too.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right,
I
listen,
still-
mate.
The monsters do respawn, so she'll be back eventually.
Listen, mate.
I'm sure.
Door. Fuck off.
How much is door? How much can we get for door?
Door's not worth anything.
No, but I can rip them off.
I know. If you're strong enough, you can use them as weapons, but...
So Reapers probably respawned already.
Ow.
Since we hit the extraction point, Reaper should have respawned.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, hey, look what I found.
Magic broom.
Big. Where's the cart? Door! Open! Stay!
Here we go.
Oh. Careful.
Having fun?
Careful. Careful. Is it the cart?
Get the door out of the way.
Move it this way. This way.
I'm trying to. Somebody's putting a broom in my face.
I can't look down or I'll damage the thing, okay?
Mhm.
Can it go in the cart?
Here.
No, are you kidding? Looks like Light found it. This looks like That's it.
Can I set this
Yeah.
without it falling? Yes.
Okay, I think unless you have a unless you have a strength upgrade.
I do not.
I think
I'll get the cart.
you can just carry it like this.
Yeah.
Going back.
Going this way.
Yep. No, no, no. The way you were going.
No, 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 no.
Right this way. Careful
Twist it,
with
twist it,
that
twist
big
it.
cauldron.
Cauldron room? Oh, the stairs.
Yeah.
Got it.
We're going around. I guess we're going around this way. It's fine.
Gotta
This
pivot.
is fine.
You gotta pivot.
Shut up. Sorry, I don't know what else to say.
Are we
We're
going
going
this
through
way?
this door here. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
How much
It's
is
on
that
the
worth?
opposite side of this room.
It's like 1100 something or 11,000 something. It's pretty.
Are we hitting the vine?
The vines don't have shouldn't have collision.
Oh, well then why?
Are y'all gonna be playing Repo when I get D&D if it's over? Depends on how much more energy I have.
Don't put it in. You put it in. It's gonna end extraction.
Okay.
Oh,
hold-
okay. So right here.
Place it down
Gotta
real
keep-
quick.
Yeah. So I have a key.
11,
Uh,
11, 8,
I found a
10.
couple other. I found a couple more big items.
How much is the bag?
big.
1,500.
Lot of money.
That's gonna go right over here.
There's a cup in here.
In where?
In the cart.
Yes, I put it in there.
It never made it out. Oh,
That's just too
much.
sword.
Couple
Yeah,
minutes
that's
ago.
way too much.
Much too much.
Uh-oh.
Something else is in there.
Oh, no. I got it.
Ugh. What? What was that?
Noises.
Is that a monster?
Do you think? Should we just
No, I
turn in what we've got here?
I think it might be a good idea.
Oh, that's what it is.
What
oh,
is-
nice?
See? The hourglass.
Oh! Say things. Say things. We whoa.
How's the UFO summoning going?
This game's good.
All right, let's put it in the cart.
Oh God!
I found a trophy, so I'm gonna go get it.
Choco! What the
I couldn't fucking see it on the ground right in front of the fucking table.
fuck are you doing?
Well, there it goes.
Well, we put so much effort into getting that. There were so many pivots.
There's
Whatever.
another large object over here somewhere.
Yeah, I know, it's the box.
Oh,
A monster
Gross.
box. The monster mash.
yeah.
We did
The
the mash.
monster box.
The monster
Wanna
box.
Try to get that, or
In the midnight locks, it's the box.
all right. Just gotta be careful.
You're good.
Nom.
You're good. Oh, you're not good.
Going over the table.
Oh
Whoops.
God.
Hey, rotato.
Rotate.
Okay. All right. Let's put the bag back in the cart. Actually, look out. I think the cart's over here somewhere, right?
It's right there.
There we go.
Yeah, you found it.
Right, get the
There's
cart into position.
Yep.
There's still another cube.
That's
It's
okay.
We're a
over
little
here.
full.
There's a
Oh,
s-
actually, I can
You
go
ready?
get, I can go
wait.
get the cube.
There's a
I can
sword
go-
under the cart.
I know.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna get it after.
Oh, okay,
Or do you want to do the cart? Because I have +1 strong,
I can do this
so I
cart.
can probably get the sword.
Grab the sword.
Trying. I fall down.
You fell down.
Fall down. Go boom.
Okay, I got cart in position. Excalibur.
Sorry, I'm the king of England, baby.
You'd probably be more respected than the current one.
You can put that cube
Oh,
up the
cube.
other. Oh.
The only
Actually, the
issue
sword's-
is we'd have
The sword's
to.
lost enough
No,
value
no.
that I can actually put it in.
Yeah, put it in the cart, like right there. That works.
Just tell me when.
Now let me. Well, not me, stupid drone. There you go. Ready?
Ready?
Yeah, that looks okay.
Okay.
Yeah, back up. Back up, back up.
Hey.
Yay!
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 Nice.
See that epic catch?
You
Thank
did.
you.
Good job. Good job.
Alright. So we know for a fact that we have gnomes and reaper on this level. One other monster,
Oh.
more than likely.
That's not
What'd you see?
dying for.
What'd you see? Oh.
Oh, there's a doll up
Oh.
there.
Does that kill you?
It launches you, but you'll take damage.
You
Oh.
can take fall damage from it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you look at the map, you can see there's a gold dot on this end of the
It's-
room. It's
Uh-huh.
up on the shelf
Yeah.
over there.
It's a doll. I don't know if it's worth.
And there's pretty much no way we're gonna get that, so might as well ignore it.
Is that the only thing?
Nice.
Oh. She found it.
Check this hallway. Found it.
Stick with you. Let's go. Which way do you think we gotta go?
Right. You can see it if you hold tab. Cup.
Cup.
Nice.
Choco Blair witching in the corner.
Oh,
Brown.
Oh.
That's. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Got the monster mash. I see a
The
diamond as well.
monster. Oh, hey, there's a diamond on the shelf here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Where? Oh.
Got it.
Oh.
Beep, beep,
Beep beep.
beep, beep. I'm stuck on the door or something?
Give
Alright,
me
are we
a
good?
minute before we extract it.
Sure.
'Cause
What?
I gotta run to the I gotta run to the washroom. I'd rather not have to do that while we have shit to deal with.
Oh, fair.
Oh, I'm gonna put the door right where you are.
I'm glad we can abandon the
There's
cart
there's
after we do the
another
last
door
extraction.
in the way. Wait, there's this.
There's a door in the
shelf
way of the
door.
door?
This is the door for the door. What are you gonna do? You can't just have a door
What
for
the
the
heck is
door.
going
What
on
the heck
around
is
here?
going on here, dude?
This is a worthy try. I gotta put the baby in the corner. For a second.
Oh.
No, please. No, I don't want to be in the closet again, please. Ah.
Ah, I tripped.
Oh. Oh, you broke the door.
Did I?
You broke the
Oh.
door. Look what you've
You
done.
can use that to hit monsters with. Doesn't have a lot of health, but
Here we go.
E
Oh.
Alright, you can send it.
Right
I
now.
got that baby. Oh,
You can send it.
all right, let's go.
let's go.
Let's go.
We sent. Oh.
Grab a self-defense door if you want.
I have one.
Oh, nice jump.
Ah.
What's that sound?
Choco having a time. No!
Fucking
Gnomes.
upstream.
Gnomes!
You can
No,
pick
no,
up
no.
and throw the gnomes. There.
Oh shit! Reaper. Reaper. Ah. Hello, ma'am.
Far towards me, bro.
Ah! Damn it!
Oh,
Oh no.
bummer. We still have the cart, or we've left it back, whatever.
We don't need her.
Oh, that guy. Oh, gnome's behind you. I got him.
Yeah, this one.
Okay. Did you see the hand guy? I'm not even sure what that dude is called.
It's the wrong way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's going to the left. That's good. Ow! A bee sting. Ugh.
Great.
Come here. I just want to. Oh, come.
Oh fuck off. This way.
Gnomes.
Yeah.
Use my head to defend yourself.
Got it.
No more, please.
Ah!
Please, no more.
No more.
Alright, hit the button.
He's trolling us.
Everybody under the furniture. You having fun? Gnomes!
Gnomes!
Get him!
Yeah.
Vic.
Everything just went black.
Yep.
Hey.
Indestructible drone. Indestructible drone. Is that? It's it.
Yes!
What about a sword? Is there a sword?
Nice!
Is that a stun
Indestructible
baton?
drone. There's a
Oh,
sword.
there's a recharge
Oh,
drone
extraction
too.
tracker. There is a sword! Perfect.
Oh,
Well, there go the drones.
No, they're dead.
we can get
No, those-
this one's 9,000.
I need one of these packs. There's 100 pack. I need this.
Oh, there's 2 strain.
I need this so bad.
15k one.
This is mine.
Oh,
Pick another of these. Do we want that?
No.
It's only 12k. I'm gonna take one of the.
all the health packs are on board.
We're gonna buy a health upgrade too.
Are we?
I put it in there.
We're in debt
We're
5k
5
now.
over.
Oh,
What's this thing? Recharge drone? Do we need that?
fine.
It's handy.
No, I took out the health upgrade.
Uppies?
Yeah, who needs health anyway?
Who needs health?
Is there anything we can afford? We've got, what, 7? We can get another...
Grenades.
We can get another stamina up.
We found our some grenades upstairs.
Oh, wait, no. We have 5? Don't think there's anything that's 5. Ow!
There's
Oh.
None of the upgrades are. No,
Yeah,
none of the
6.
upgrades
Alright,
are 5s.
we'll say we're
yeah,
done
this
then.
is sick.
There's health on board for everybody.
Okay.
Okay, somebody's gotta
Someone's
start the
gonna-
ship valiantly. Here we go.
Yay, full health.
Yay!
Ugh.
Stealing.
Woo! The tax man fucks with us. We get to fuck with him.
I have 1 stamina and 1 strength upgrade, and that's what I've got.
I got no.
So does somebody else want the sword, or should I just take care of killing all the monsters?
You handle killing. You're good at murder.
Thanks. I'd like to think so.
You have to power up the sword?
Yeah, all the melee
Everything
weapons and
all weapons and
everything has
drones and
power.
shit have charge.
Jesus. I don't know how much longer I've got left in me. I'm at like 8.5 hours, so probably 2 more trips. Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
1,
we should
depending
have-
on how
we
long
should
this
have
takes.
4 extractions now.
Because
I think it's 1 more 3 than a 4.
Is that right?
I've,
Oh.
Yeah.
I
I've,
thought it just went 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've been going for a while today, and I need to
I
not.
think it's 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4.
We gotta,
4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
4 big guys. In the dust of my eyes.
444,444,444.
Don't look at him.
444.
Were we not looking at?
Bring the cart. Bring the cart here.
Cart,
This way?
this way.
Yeah, there's 3 items in here.
Monkey,
Monkey.
Monkey.
monkey. Oh god.
Good job.
Shut up.
No.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone. I think I've perfected the plague. I think I've perfected a plague that'll wipe out all life on Azeroth.
Yay!
Yay. Ow.
Nice. I could have gotten it from here, dude.
Well, I wanted to try.
Okay.
I'm allowed to do things too. Oh, okay. Anything in here?
There's nothing in here.
Okay. Can we take him?
It's empty. No, he's busy.
Oh, okay.
What's downstairs?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing. Nothing down there.
Oh wait, no, there's a 3D printer on the shelf here.
Is there? Oh! Ooh.
Look out. Where's the cart?
Wherever Choco and wherever that happened.
I'm just gonna take this to the extraction actually. It's right here.
Where'd the cart go?
Ahead.
Oh, their cart. Hello.
I found a ring.
Put it in the cart. Yeah.
Ah!
Ah. Are we going back? What are we doing?
I'm putting this in the cart at least.
Oh yeah. Are we going back to the extraction?
Are we?
I don't know.
There's a thing in this room over here. There it is. I'm gonna take this printer. Excuse me.
Ow. Penguin. How's it going out here?
The extractions through the door right below.
Which one?
Oh,
Oh,
this one.
okay. I'll go get the cart.
That's the, no. We need to still have to clear first extraction.
Well, I don't know what to do anymore.
We have to clear first extraction so we can activate the next one.
Oh, I'm just a tiny baby. I don't know nothing.
Bro, what the fuck?
What? There's a diamond right here. Never mind. Oh god.
I found some stuff up here.
Yeah,
What'd you find?
Stuff up there. I was trying to get it, but I fell.
Alright.
Well,
Oh, hi.
Can you grab this? You reach it?
Oh, I can't. I just gotta angle it. Got it.
Alright.
Careful.
Oh no.
Very, very careful. Ah!
I got this.
Well.
There's one more thing up here. Uh-oh.
That's you.
No, there's a champagne bottle.
Oh. I'm
We
falling.
have a bunch of large shit at the second,
Ah!
ready at the second extraction.
Ow! No, the champagne!
Oh, oh no!
Oh,
No!
God! No!
I got it!
This went really well.
Oh yeah.
Hi. Ah.
Oh no. Oh.
Is the champagne bottle not good anymore? Oh. Bombo.
Right?
Bomb guy. Ah!
Uh-oh.
What are we knowing?
Bomb guy. Little
There's a
bomb guy.
bomb.
Where?
Right there. Well, the
Is
ghost
it?
looks great.
Oh no!
Damn it. It's okay.
Wait, is the
The bomb's gone. It blew up.
Head.
Ah! Ha, 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 ha. Hi. Leave me alone. Tactical. Okay. I don't know the controls very well.
Where's
Right there.
Oh god.
Yo, nice.
Hey!
Good shit.
Bomb?
I'm at 16 HP.
Oh, nice.
No,
work.
there was a headman. There's a headman.
Yeah, I saw
not a
that.
head.
Did you get him with the bombs?
Can I have some?
Yeah, the grenades.
Yeah.
Hang on, Big's head somewhere. I don't know where, but
I am
it's
somewhere.
over here. There.
Oh, God.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, there's an offering right here.
Nice.
Do we want to get more stuff?
How much is this already? This is 20k. You have 18k there. This is 18k here.
Do you want to just send it, or?
I think we should. We can look for one more thing.
I think we should just send it.
Okay. Does this stop being a safe place after the extraction?
Yeah,
Oh,
they can
that's
come
too
into
bad.
here afterwards. Well, I mean, technically they can come in here whenever.
Oh, ow.
Just got absolutely KO'd by the bag.
I did. I don't want to do anything because
Yeah,
I
the
fear
car.
hurting. Okay. I didn't want to move because I thought I would hurt it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I mean it's invincible while it's in the cart.
Oh,
At
okay.
least.
As long as you're not jumping on it. Yeah, this is last run.
Fun.
Look at him go.
Yeah, there he goes. What's happening here?
Oh, but I want to play. Ah!
Wanna play hot potato?
He's hot potato.
There's 2 uranium mugs upstairs.
Well, don't look that way.
Don't.
Is the Shadow Child there?
Yeah, my screen went all weird.
There's a console right here.
Oh, somebody took the money.
What?
The money got knocked out of the thing.
I
Oh,
think-
there's the baby.
I think Julia
Yeah, Shadow Child's.
jumped over it.
Yeah, Shadow Child's right behind us.
Okay.
Yeah,
So don't look
knocked
behind.
the bag out.
Interesting.
There's a computer here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just moving this.
Okay.
I don't know where the last extraction is yet. Probably here. Yeah.
You found it.
Jo crashed.
Oh.
Okay, so we should we'll finish this one, then we'll finish up, I guess.
Yeah, I'm
We just
tired.
lost a member. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
I'm tired and
So
hungry.
you've been going for fucking 9 hours?
Almost 9 hours, yeah. I got a nice steak waiting for me to cook up. Have me a good time. Go to bed. Uh-oh.
What?
Lost one of the boys. Oh, never mind. I thought one of them exploded. Where'd Mint go?
Probably looking for stuff. Yeah, see, he's on the guitar.
Good job. Can you play Wonderwall?
I have the big computer at
Sure.
the extraction, so we can send it. You can send that as is.
Damn.
Oh, wait. I see there's a bunch of stuff in a room over here. A bunch of little things.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Why?
Why-
Oh,
Whatever.
stepped on the bag.
Don't step on the bag. We need that bag. Oh yeah, Mint.
Oh, right. All the stuff that's upstairs.
This is gonna be last call, by the way, Mint.
Yep, heard.
Okay, wanted to make sure. Oh, something big over there, and it's not me. You stupid son of a bitch! That was a bad joke.
Your joke was bad and you should feel bad.
I do feel bad. I gotta go back and clip so many things from yesterday's Elden Ring stream.
Mm.
'Cause we had a lot of good, like, just fucking random shit that happened.
Guitar number 2.
Hey, double Wonderwall.
Could be one more thing. Alright.
Ah!
Did we find the head? Or
It was
The head's dead.
yeah, it was in the thing it dropped was in the last
no,
extraction.
no. The other person's head.
Oh, she
Oh no,
crashed.
she just yeah
Oh.
she
Damn.
disconnected.
No, the Shadow Child was just in here. Have we checked downstairs yet?
That's where I found the guitar.
Apparently we haven't.
Oh, this is different downstairs.
That's not
There's
doing
a
that.
lot of shit.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright,
a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
put the
shit.
guitar.
Oh.
away.
Man, there's like a monster box in every single one of these so far.
Nothing in there.
Okay.
There's the cube.
A cube. That's not the cube. That's a cube.
It's the uranium brick.
Oh, what's it doing in a Arctic research facility?
What do you think?
No, I thought they were protecting the
like-
penguins. I'm sorry.
Oops.
Do you have the drones?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay. You might want to put the stuff like to the side because we got another crate. Ah!
It was an accident.
No, it wasn't. What?
is what a liar would say.
What was that?
Is what?
I got the big but
Oh, fuck me.
Head. You alive over there?
Something exploded.
Hello.
Hi.
Is the head in the extraction room?
No.
No.
Where'd he go?
Turned around in the doorway and
Yeah,
left.
he turned around.
Okay.
When
Cool.
he didn't see any of us, he was just like, bye.
Whoops.
Whoop.
Oopsies. Oh, he might be coming back. Just because that happened.
Oopsie poopsies.
Call monster?
How does he
Yes.
react?
What?
He's coming. Yeah, he's coming.
Oh, there he is. Hello. Does he react to sound?
No, I think just the hunter reacts to sound.
Oh, okay. He's got little hair.
I kind of want to beat the crap out of him though.
I mean, if you can. You got the sword.
I got the sword and the bat.
Oh.
Uh-oh. He
Ugh.
saw me. Oh, I fell down. Got the bat.
The bat.
Come on, really?
No, Mint. He was so young. Oh. Got his head.
Oh, you got his head?
Yeah, I got his head.
Okay. This is gonna be very awkward because. Ah, never mind. This isn't gonna be that bad.
I've got the bat, and I'm gonna leave it outside the door for when we bring Mint back. But
We're not getting the box.
no, but we need
Gonna
Mint
just-
back, so.
Well, that was the last extraction.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah, we weren't gonna get the box. There was too much in there.
Yeah.
I don't know how he saw me.
Well, you were kind of standing just a little bit outside. Did you get the
I
bat?
couldn't reach him with the bat.
Okay.
I got the bat. I'm getting the sword.
Ah, bombs!
Or was getting the sword.
Oh, boy. Hi.
Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you.
I have no health. Okay.
Well,
Alright.
Of course.
Just leave us.
Oh, hello.
Well, he just bombs to deal with
Receiving-
too.
Receive me not.
I love how they
Oh,
all
wait,
spawned right outside the door. That's really fun.
This is
That's
predicament.
how that works. Unfortunately, you clear all extractions. Everything in the map, everything that was on this match
They'll just stand
respawns.
here and wait for them to blow him up.
Oh yeah, I just didn't think they would spawn right outside the door.
They're gonna blow themselves up. They're lit. They're lit. The hell? Where'd he go?
I think he's behind the counter, isn't he?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, there he is.
Bruh. What are you doing? I hate it. Whatever it is. Stop moving like that. That sucks.
Doom, 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 doom.
What? How?
Yeah!
What the hell?
Get him!
Why is the sword not working? There we go.
So what is
Nice.
that thing that pops out? What the
Oh,
fuck
You gotta
again?
be kidding me.
It's an orb that's worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens when you clear out
What?
extraction.
Come
Things respawn
on.
really fast. He needs to go.
Eh.
There's no point. There's no point thing. He just needs to get away as once he gets an
I
opportunity.
don't know what to do. I think I have to take him out.
Just run. This
Yeah.
guy.
We can't tell him, unfortunately.
Nope.
No.
Well, I did hit him with the bat,
You
but
did.
apparently it didn't count.
You hit him, but he hit you at the same time.
He
What?
knows the exact same time. Yeah.
Yeah.
How did he turn around so fast? It's like I didn't do anything. He sensed me, I guess.
I don't know.
No. What? What is this? What's happening?
This is
Ah. Oh, bye. I don't know what was happening.
knocked him off.
Oh, but
That bat's too overpowered. Come on, man.
I
That bat's
didn't.
bullshit.
I didn't know what was happening.
That bat's fucking bullshit.
I didn't know
I
what was
know.
going on. You just hit
know.
me.
I did.
You're
Because
mean.
I'm mean and nasty.
You're
Like,
mean and
literally
nasty.
everything I picked.
This is a fun game though.
Yeah, whatever.
I bet
Yeah,
how
I was
Nothing time
knocking
anyway.
out everything out of your hands.
it's best. This
Nothing time anyway.
this is a fun game though. Like I
good
definitely do
game.
want to play more of this in the future.
I got a little hat now.
Yeah, you earned it.
Sadly, it won't last.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right,
Y'all have a
I
good
don't.
one.
I'm gonna raid people out of here.
Bye forever.
Bye forever.
Bye forever.
Bye forever. I miss you. All right, y'all. Yeah, I got disconnected from the host. Thank you very much for everybody who came and hung out. We had a long ass stream today. I haven't done an over 8-hour stream in quite a while. I need to get food and go to bed. Who's doing stuff? Who's streamin? Cahill's streamin. Yeah, let's raid Cahill. Alright, I'm gonna get you guys over here on the Twitch side over Cahill. He's playing some Blizzard. He's just some Blizzard. So I hope you have fun watching him do Blizzard. Over on the YouTube side, thank you very much. Anybody who came and hung out and talked about Beyblade for a long time before I played Ace Attorney. I'll be back. I'm taking tomorrow off. I'll be back on Wednesday with more. So I will see you guys. Bye. Get off of my ship.